All right, welcome everybody to the 33rd Annual Salty Crew City of Newport Beach Surf Championships at 56th Street in Newport Beach. I'm Joe Alani, and I'm joined by my co-host Ryan Simmons. Here we are. Hi, everybody. Glad you're joining our broadcast here. It's the first time we'll be broadcasting the amateur division here at 56th Street. It's the 33rd running of this contest, and we got some waves.
Looks like there's a little wind on it today, but yeah, definitely that south swell is going to hold in there. We're going to start off the morning with the Hall of Fame. Looks like we're going to have Scott Madison, Chris Craven, Jamie Reading, and John Cecil.
All right, batch of. Yeah, looks like a couple good locals here. And how about let's thank all the sponsors for bringing this contest to us. Salty Crew, they're the main guys. City of Newport Beach, we love our city here. California Orthopedic Specialist, that's the Gregorius family. I think the Groms are in this contest. Bonsai Bulls, my favorite acai bowls. Caliente Southwest Grill. Vacancy Coffee, which I need one right now, I think. Surfside Sports, Local Surf Shop, Globe, Costa, Yeti, Yucca Fins, Speak Aqua, and Milk Bar Bikes. Look at that beautiful drone shot. It's a beautiful morning down here, Simo.
Oh, yeah. Always a lovely contest venue, 56th Street, the 33rd Annual. One of Brillo, I think it's his longest running event. He met his wife here on the beach in the original one. So there's tons of history that go on during this event. I mean, I think Andy Irons is a past champion. We'll dig into those past champions. Tyler Gunter's got like 11 wins in all the divisions. Nate Yeomans has 3 wins in the pro. We might even bring in Nate, do a little announcing throughout the day, sprinkle in some Damian Hobgood, of course. So 8 a.m. start with the Hall of Fame division, Joe. And yeah, it looks like you can see with the drone angle there, it looks like maybe some of the first heat out in the water here, as we're just a couple minutes, I think, under 2 minutes-ish.
Under 2 minutes to start. That's Chris Craven, I believe. Okay, cameras are up. We're about Chris a minute Craven. And a half away. Oh, go, yeah.
Well,
Chris
I was just going to say, I've looked up to Chris since, riding for Quicksilver back in the day when I was a Grom doing the Tuesday morning workouts. Pretty much like all these names were down here back in the day at the ghetto. And special thanks to Salty Crew for kind of picking it up here and running with it the last couple years.
Yeah, there's
really stoked.
There's one of my heroes right there, Spies. I grew up looking up to this guy. He's also a designer at Hurley. Designs some board shorts you've worn in the past.
Yeah, and I lived with Spies for about a year over there with Wetzel down in the hood. So yeah, I got a little Newport love.
Oh, we know. Simo loves Newport. Simo spent some time here on the beach.
Yeah, like 6 years in the Wilson house.
I love those years. I was actually worked with you at Lost at that time.
I know.
That was some great times.
We did have a great... Look at these waves. It was a little windier earlier, but the swell's hanging in, and I'd say we're going to have a great day of surfing today. Oh, my gosh.
It's looking nice. Yeah, there was some wind on it when I first showed up. I was a little worried, but looks like hopefully it's just some morning sickness, and now it's cleaning up.
Is it supposed to be really hot again today, weather-wise, or are we looking at just like mid-70s down at the beach?
Someone said it was going to be hot today is what I heard, but I'll take mid-70s.
Whoa, spitter. Let's see if the boys can get pitted out here. I know 56 has been firing lately on all these swells. I mean,
man.
Finally got some waves over the, right? We had the hurricane swell, a bunch of southern hemis.
That last run of swell was pretty amazing. I think I got like 14 days of surf out here. Couple days were just like...
It's always good to stay active.
Love it.
In the water.
Couple days were poor man's Snapper Rock out here. I don't want to brag too much because...
Yeah, we don't want the crowds to show up, so don't be coming to surf 5-6 now.
Yeah, it's a secret spot out here. No, of course, we love everybody to surf. Here we go. All right, so we got Hall of Fame. That's ages 50 and up, the legend Lokes. When I see these guys out there, I don't paddle for their waves because they got rank on me. Looks like round 2, heat 1. Scott Madison, Chris Craven, Jamie Reading, and John Cecil.
So it looks like just top 2 advance to the semis here in this division. We have a couple surfers seated in the semis that went first in the first round. David Gatings, Mike Estrada in semi 1, CC Betcheloff, Nikolai Glazer. Couple names from Newport Beach, legends right there, Hall of Fame. So
Dave Gatings, Mike Estrada, look at that heat. Those are two legends right there.
Estrada has won this, I think, a handful of times. We'll go back to the stat page here.
Look at that. That's the 56 jetty. That's what creates this fun little left here, Simo. It's the furthest jetty north. And those south swells kind of carve out the north end of the beach here.
The sandbar's pretty good right now, too, I'd have to say.
Oh, the sandbar's great, yeah. Seems like the more swells, the more it gets carved out. And just, we're going to get a good look at it right here. You can see how the beach bends in and that swell carves it in. Look at that bank right there. And the waves come in and peel a nice little fun left that, if you're from Newport, you get to enjoy on a regular basis.
Whoa, there's the Dolphins showing up for the 33rd annual.
Yeah, Dolphins are swimming around. They want to check out the event.
15-minute heats today, and then we go 20-minute finals. So the 15-minute heats are pretty exciting, but yet also nerve-wracking, because if you don't get a quick start, and it looks like the boys are just kind of sitting around, like there isn't really anything coming in. But so that'll make it exciting in the last few moments of this heat. Look at Spides. Now he's getting a little nervous, like, oh, a couple minutes
of checking the Dolphins. It seems so typical because right before this heat
started, pumping,
there was like 5 waves. These guys are all catching waves.
Weird.
And then here it goes. Your heat starts, and it's a lull.
Happens a lot in contests. I don't know what it is, but all right, might be some bait out there. Look at the birds kind of circling around looking for brekkie. Dolphins like moving slowly.
Did I mention this contest is sponsored by Salty Crew, and they are deep in the fishing game. And from what I've heard, there's some decent fishing around here.
Oh, it's been going off lately. The Dorado bite, the Mahi Mahi in California, probably the craziest year ever. So if you can get on a friend's boat, it's kind of dying down now with all this wind lately, but when the water was like 73, 74 out by Catalina recently, those guys are going to get them right there. They're going to go bait up, probably run up to Long Beach and get some bait, and then head out to Catalina.
That looks like one of those boats on those Salty Crew videos.
I know. Is that Dwayne Diego right there?
Dude, they make incredible adventure videos. Some of that stuff, taking a boat down to Baja and surfing and fishing, that's a dream.
I love being on the water, just getting away from, everything on land. It's kind of like a relaxing zen zone out there. Look at this. Blue's got to get it going. This is Craven. Oh, Spide's down the line. See what happens. A little double up. He's going to go cheater 5 and the barrel pit on the inside for easy extra.
How did they score that one?
I don't know.
Luckily, he needed his Yucca fins, one of our sponsors on that one.
He's riding an old Wave Tools or something.
You know what I think that is? A Hurley board, I want to say.
Okay, Bob Hurley. If you didn't know, he's a shaper. Good one, too.
Good.
We're going to go to a replay here of
Let's cue
maybe
up our
Spides
first
Madison
replay.
turning into Spides Cunningham.
That's a good one.
Oh, Craven. What did he do in the corner?
Replay. Yeah,
okay, go ahead. Take it away.
All right, Craven, up and riding. Oh, then we cut the Spides of the body surge
that was
session.
Just Craven did a nice little backhand turn, but
I think
Spides,
he must have got a turn off. What did
I think he did. Maybe.
See if the score's up.
There you go. Oh, he might have done
Chris Craven got a 1.43 and Spides got a 1.83. Look at this set coming off the jetty. Here we go. John Cecil stroking in this. Ooh, kind of hit that deep spot.
Oh,
wow.
That was mental. Are you kidding me?
The Dolphins are scoring.
Look at how blue the water is in the whitewash. That's a good sign. Clear water out there.
We got a beautiful day here. We're getting blessed by the Dolphins.
That was sick. What's the time right now? I think
we got 9.5. Approximately 9.5.
Oh, you got to go. The Dolphins like, I got priority.
Chris
but look
Craven
at this
digging into this. He's up and riding. Does a snap. Gets one snap off for that closeout section.
Oh, and the current carve right before the sand, all styly. I mean, Chris has always been a stylish surfer. Look at these lines. Spied sitting on third base. Oh, gosh.
Up and down.
He needed his vacancy coffee.
There's another set. The waves are rolling in here.
It's pumping. Oh, what? Dolphins are just owning the lineup right now. You thought Tyler Gunter owned 5'6" lately, but no, it's the locals.
Unfortunately, Tyler Gunther's not here
I think
for
he's
this
in
event.
Portugal for the getting ready for the Challenger Series. A lot of the crew heading over for that. I think it's like the 5th event this year, or the 4th, for the Challenger. So those guys are trying to make the tour.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That Tyler's making the cut to be in those Challenger events. So it looks like Chris Craven.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get a score. That's
He got
what I
a
was thinking.
4.17 for that kind of under the lip snap on the closeout.
Look at this thing. This thing looks like it's got the low road. Is that Jamie?
Jamie Riedling.
Whoa.
Oh, nice snap. Gets
What?
another one in, going for the third, but goes down.
Almost looked like he was possibly going for the Bertelmann barrel roll, but recently married. Saw that.
Yes, I saw that.
Congratulations.
Congrats. His brother Jack is the head river jetties. Look, if you surf river jetties, you've probably seen his brother out there.
Okay.
Looks like a little combo swell coming through. Look at those wedges.
Little west wind lately, kind of, and there has been some like little bit of ground, little small. We're starting to get the northwest, the North Pacific starting to get a little active. I've noticed, just kind of checking the charts and stuff.
Yeah, this is my favorite time of year when you get those south and those west.
Fall
You
in
get the-
California.
Oh, local summer. We love it here. And that's usually when they're running this event, the best time of the year.
So it looks like Estrada's the defending champion here, just going back to last year. He's won at 1, 2, 3, 4, or other divisions. No, he's 1, 2, 3, 4 wins in the last 6 years in this division. So I'd say Estrada the guy to beat today.
Estrada
He's already in that
holding it
semis
down.
with Hitty Giddy, though. Ghetto.
Wow, that's kind of an even match right there.
Yeah,
I'd say.
yeah.
Gita's pretty savvy in the heats.
And he's a fast paddler.
That's for sure.
Let's see what Jamie got on his last one. Pretty good. Got to be a good score. Yeah, 5.83. He's in the lead.
Nice. I believe Jamie's on a sub driver.
It looked mayhem. Yeah.
Yeah, sub driver 2.0. What is Scott Madison Spides? That's his nickname. That's what we call him here in Newport. He's in third.
What does he need?
He needs a 3.01.
Okay, so it's kind of the battle between Spides and Craven right now as John Cecil paddled a little too far out for that one wave. We are dealing with the high tide, I think, around, what's it, like 9-ish. So
yeah.
It is going to kind of slow things down, but with the size of the waves, we're going to probably see waves break through the tide. But yeah, you can see dealing with a little bit of the lull right now with about 6-ish remaining. Let's go back to some replay. Spides early, wrapping down. Cheater 5's going to go straight into the, trying to get a little vision as a surfer. You're just always looking. This is what Craven did on that opener. And yeah, so that was the 183, you know, just, and then this was the good one. I like this turn up and under with a little airdrop. And the styly carb right there.
Styly
You never know. It
carb
adds
for a little
0.3.
extra.
Riedling. Looks like he's on point this morning, hey?
Yeah, that was the best wave of the heat, I believe. That was a 5.83. Threw a little spray on that first turn.
Yep. Board looked fast, flowing through the zone there.
Yep. He actually says he hasn't surfed much lately, but he's looking like it's just like riding a bicycle. He just jump right back on that thing.
I think for the Hall of Fame, it kind of is. They don't need to surf too much. They paddle out, and they're still the same. That's what I think. I'm almost to this age, so.
Yeah. Simo doesn't surf that much, but when he goes out there, he lays it down.
Thanks.
There's definitely more surf than yesterday, which is a good sign.
How
Yesterday
were
was
the waves?
even smaller.
Okay.
So yeah, we're happy with these conditions.
Wow, important exchange. Cecil, we're going to run down the line right here. Streaks across that section. Board looked like it was flowing. Wave just kind of closed out.
Yeah, I like his right arm, little Jerry Lopez style in there.
Yep. Did Spides go right? Look for the one turn to get the 3. We'll have to just see if there was a, or did he just, could have been some gentleman's game there and just go ahead. He didn't have a wave.
Let me tell you, there was no gentleman game yesterday. There was one heat had 3 or 4 interferences, I believe, in the open men's. They want to win that event. The Groms were battling.
And then you look at the names, and some of the local pros, some of the local up-and-comers. Look at this set. Oh, it's on.
Yeah, I mean, this contest is big bragging rights for locals. Here we go. Chris Craven dropping in. He's eyeing it up. He's going to cut back into the power section. One nice snap. Straight into the next one, gets 2 off, into that shore break, one more whitewater rebound.
I'm telling you, the lines he drew right there were really good. Oh, Spides has to answer. And he's got the long runner on the old school board with the float. Oh, gosh, that was pretty sick. Board looks fast. He's going to go small kind chandelier pit in the and take out blue. No worries.
Is that a contender for best barrel? I guess so far.
Do we have? Okay, yeah, we got the specialty awards. Let's make sure we keep highest point total. That'll be easy. That's objective. Best maneuver, best barrel. So I'm sure that the judges will be kind of keeping the tally along throughout the day, right?
Yeah, and you know what you win? You win a Milk Bar bike. It's like these cool chopper-looking bikes.
Oh, sick.
So, yeah, you win a bike if you take that home.
This is a heavy heat here because, as you said, bragging rights on the line for the city championship. Spides, let's see what he's going to get on this one.
Here's
Judges deliberating. Big float. Reads the section well. I'm going to call it a small kind head dip, and then...
Let's see.
4-5. Did he turn the heat?
No.
No, because Craven went pocket 417, so he's got two 417s. I don't know. I feel like that might have been a little low, but he surfed it so smooth, almost like, does he need to look a little quicker? But he's always just surfed real methodical, so that's his style. I liked it.
Maybe more speed, but the flow is definitely there. He went turn to turn that first second.
The down card read into the backside snap.
It was smooth.
Judges are being a little harsh
there
right
we
now.
are, Joe Alani and Ryan Simmons. Did I mention that this broadcast is brought to you by Alani Media, my company?
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to plug it.
How's everything doing?
It's doing great. We got our partner, Omar Gadon. He's our technical director behind the scenes, and a lot of it's thanks to him. He's a genius with this stuff. And then my brother Noah's running around with the camera ops.
Looks like about 150 remaining. So if you need any video work done for your business or anything, right?
Anything.
Okay.
We do it all. There's nothing we don't do. There's Spides hammers that section and goes down.
Big old hit. Riedling running away from the section and the pirouette kick out.
I love that pirouette kick. Oh, he was
slap.
snapped.
It's on. He's going to come in, start yelling at the crew.
I'm telling you, people want to win this. This is
guaranteed.
locals bragging rights at the main zone, 56th Street.
1:15 remaining. Spides looking for a 3-6-7. He makes that big turn. He gets the score. Oh, that's why Riedling feeling the pressure right now. 197 for Spides. Still looking for the 3-6-7. Riedling, we didn't see the start of his wave, but does he better?
Oh,
he does. 2.6. So he's actually jumped to the lead. So you can breathe a little easier because if one guy gets a score, you're going to hold on, even if he flips it. But
Oh, here goes Spides turning around on the inside. Spides is up. He's running down the line. Looks like he wants to make that section. Almost a little cover, but the backwash warble gets him, and he's got to kick out.
He's a little bit looking down the line right now, and I think it's like if you get up, you got to take advantage. Maybe just should have gone straight into the hook.
Into that, hammered that warble section.
Now? A little more, 3.84. So Chris Craven on the hot seat, having a good heat, but Spides, does he have enough time to get another wave with 20-ish seconds remaining?
He needs a 3.84. Yeah, well, it's getting close to the end here, let's just say.
Okay, so just a few seconds off on the clock, so we'll let you know. I think we're under 1 minute in this heat. We got the beach announcer, Brighton Brandenburger up there, Bones.
Cecil's splashing. He's kind of bummed he missed that wave.
He had the set wave, and it was a runner, right? It was just one of those ones that ran down the line.
He had that heartbreak in the beginning where he missed that
Yeah,
set
he
off
paddled
the
out a
jetty.
little too far. That's always at the high tide theory. If you go 6 paddles out, sometimes you go just a little too far out. You almost have to think of the Brucey where you're trying to drop in on the bottom of the wave, like under the lip a little bit. Bruce Irons was kind of the king at that.
Yeah, and right now there's a little deep spot right off the jetty.
Yeah.
So, you know, it peaks up right in front of the jetty, but then as soon as it runs off to the side of it, it hits that deep spot a lot. Or lately, and kind of bogs out. So
yeah,
you got to be aware of that. It looks like it's jacking up in front of you, but then hits that deep spot.
Oh, and Cecil, you could see the emotion. Double hand slap. We're gonna go back, look at a couple waves here from this heat. It was exciting. Looks like Riedling and Craven are gonna get through with the 8-point plus totals. So that's a solid 4 or better on both scores. This is the recap. Spides. This was his good one. He's up in the lip, looking flowing. Comes around the corner, goes for the little pit. Just a little in front of it, but it was a hollow section.
Yeah,
kind of falls off at the
section.
end. Spides was all over the court. He just didn't capitalize right there. I think he gets the score.
He would have maybe made it right there. It was his do or die moment.
Oh, and Riedling, that was the backup that held on to the lead. And
This is right here where you thought he should hit
right
this
there.
section.
Float that.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know if it goes 3-8-9. It's a judge's call, but potentially.
That was potential.
Had the opportunity, looking down the line. Good heat, though. Looks like we'll see Riedling and Craven later.
Yep. Next heat's up. Hall of Fame round 2, heat 2.
Look at that. Who's in there?
We got Macone, Brock, Wayne Sentra, Larry Christensen, and Chris Cullen.
Oh, here we go.
Larry and Chris, they're locals out here. Chris
Yeah.
is definitely one of the main locals out here. You'll see him on every swell out the back.
He's pretty much entrenched out there in the corner. I always let him get good ones. I mean, he's always in the zone on the good ones. Just a nice guy.
Yeah, he's out here on the regular. Larry, too. Larry's a Salty Crew affiliate of some sort. He likes to fish and surf.
Oh, he's always going on, like, 2-dayers and getting on the tuna. So it's
what a great connection, surfing and fishing.
Oh,
you
yeah.
like to do both. What?
Oh, well, I learned kind of like from Rat Boy up in Santa Cruz. Jason, he commercial fishes, and he pretty much is on his boat every day. So just traveling up there and hanging with Jason a lot, and he kind of showed me the ropes. And then so I got my own boat in like 2010, and yeah, it's just skiff fishing around locally. It's fun. Just trailer up, go launch, and get out on the water and catch some bass and halibut, and if you're lucky, maybe some sea bass or yellowtail. But we have a good fishery out here, and I mean, Salty Crew's so supportive of all of the sports that they're involved in, right? Like fishing, surfing, sailing. I mean, it's just hunting, whatever, right? It's just like a conglomerate of like outdoorsmen.
I love
Here we
the
go,
ethos
Larry.
of their company.
Is that Larry?
Yeah, that's Larry.
There, dog.
He's pumping for speed, trying to make that inside shore break hit, but just kicks out
dude,
right
wants
on
to
the
save
sand.
the fins, and old Rover, he liked it. He was hoppity. So Larry,
guys are gonna have to commit to slam it right on the sand.
I was
think,
almost
if
thinking,
they're gonna want to take the wins out here
if
today.
you want to get through this heat, you might have to commit a little. You got to pay to play, they say.
You might lose a fin, but you're gonna win the
Oh,
local
who's this?
glory. There's Chris Cullen.
Oh, he's got
That's
the dry
his comfort
hair.
zone off the
Oh,
jetty.
and
Here
the
he
nug.
goes.
Oh, he didn't paddle.
Oh,
though.
he needed a couple extra strokes on that one.
Little bedhead. He forgot to paddle a little
He
bit.
should have hit some of that
Still
vacancy
asleep.
coffee before this heat.
Where
maybe.
did your brother say,
Speaking
I
of
brought
that.
your coffee, and then the boy just left us hanging.
You know what I'd like to sample right now? One of the sponsors, Vacancy Coffee.
Here we go. Wolf. Frontside snap, Wayne, Sentra. See, this is what you're talking. Oh, God. He just
kinda
jabbed
committed.
himself. That was heavy.
That was like an air attempt, maybe.
Dude, just polka thing, just fins to the.
He was looking spicy, though. Looked like he had some
looks-
coffee.
He looks like he had about 3 cups.
I need a cup right
Dude,
now.
How funny is that? I made the home blend this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, French press. Get on the home blend.
Dude, me too. I had the home blend with the Laird in it, but Houses had the biggest
Oh, yeah.
shocker. First thing I did when I came down here was spill the thing in the sand.
Oh, gosh.
And right when I needed at least 5 cups before this broadcast. But
Oh, you're on the Laird creamer?
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I love
I'm
it.
on the Laird and this like collagen stuff.
Okay.
I go for.
Yeah, good for the skin and good for the
Yeah.
the bones and stuff. Collagen.
I knew I was going to be on camera a little bit today, so I knew I had to get that extra dose of collagen in for my skin.
For sure. When they go to the live view of us that we love.
Yeah. We love that view.
Okay, 217. Laird Dog got a 133 on this one that we thought maybe does he go for just try and get it up right there, but that thing you're just going right onto the sand.
He wanted to save his fins
Yeah,
for,
I think
for a
you got to
later
make the
wave.
heat. Here we go, Wayne.
Wayne.
This is Wayne. Nice frontside wrap, and this looked a bit sketchy. Let's see if it. Oh God, just
Thing almost shot back and
That's what
got
I'm
him.
saying. Here we go.
Whoa,
Paddle
is there
battle.
priority in this heat?
No, bro, but
Larry on the
boys.
right, looking for the section. Come on, Larry, hit that thing.
Whoa,
Boom, layback
big
snap.
old layback.
I don't know if he rode out of that one, but he rode right onto the sand.
Hey, real quick, just for how can we find this live right now just for the people watching and they want to let their friends know that we're on? Let's get this thing out. Okay, we've got priority in this event.
Yes, we do have
Brillo,
priority.
the boys stepped up, 33rd annual.
Maybe that was the first exchange, maybe, so there was no priority established. But
Okay,
yeah, if you want to watch this feed,
Yeah.
you want to tell all your friends, tell them to go to saltycrew.com/NBChamps. Also, if you're on YouTube, you can go to Salty Crew YouTube. That's where it's streaming live. And we would like to thank Salty Crew for sponsoring this event. Locals love this event. It's always nice when a company steps up for us. That was Wayne up and down. Went for the quick one off the top. Looks like Wayne's still rocking some sponsors on the nose.
Oh, he's just living large in the 50s. Well,
He looks
a champion, always a champion for some people. Can't let it go.
Oh wow! Look at, we did get an interference in this heat.
Yeah, because Wayne already got a wave, so whoever was out the back had the priority, and Wayne must not know. I mean, he may have never surfed.
He did have a lot of coffee this morning.
He may have never surfed in a priority situation where you got to wait and take your turn.
Yeah.
So priority order for the folks at home. Now it's the first surfer back out after the first exchange. So you can see right now, Chris Cullen, he's patient. He's got that priority 1 next to his name. He gets the first selection of any wave that comes in and unfettered. No one can like paddle and block him or get in his way. He gets to go on anything. It's a lovely position to be in. Priority 2, Lair Dog right now, Larry Christensen. And it looks like, do we have no red in the water? Maybe red didn't show up.
Yeah, red might be a no-show.
No-show, maybe. Here it
is. Here's the interference.
Chris had priority.
Chris had priority, dropped in front of him,
even though he was behind him, it did affect the wave. So it wouldn't have been a priority if it didn't affect the wave. If maybe Blue went straight and let Chris go down the line, but it looked to me like if Chris wanted to do a check back bottom turn, he would have ran into Wayne.
Into his periphery.
Yeah, so just a mistake there. So it's a priority interference, and that'll be a whole wave. So if both of these surfers can get over 10 points, they'll put it to bed. But until then, Blue still has opportunity, and you never want to never say die is what I like to say. I'm a competitor. You gotta, if you have a chance to make it, you gotta make it.
It's still a low-scoring affair, so he's still in this event.
And it looks like he can surf. So if he gets a set, gets a 7.5, then those guys are going to need 2 4s for the 8, or however you want to slice it.
I bet when Wayne was in his heyday comping out, there was no priority. He was just having flashbacks. He's like, what? I'm deeper than you?
Yeah.
I'm going.
I'm
what
48.
Is this?
I surfed professionally 92 to 04. Coffee, dude. Lair Dog, clean one. Quick snap, found the second, and just can't ride out, but I like the action there. I like the theory.
That first turn was nice.
Well, I just text brother, so he might be tuning in. Chloe Andino, his wife loves watching the webcasts.
There goes Chris Cullen. Up into a quick snap. Looking for that last rebound on the shore break, but doesn't quite ride out. Speaking of Chloe Andino,
he might have been on the past champion for this event.
He's all up in these past champions. Yeah. 2004 elementary division champion Chloe Andino. 2005 elementary Chloe Andino.
4th grade. Let's see if he won the pro. Where's the pro?
No, but you know who did win the pro? In 1998? Dino Andino.
Whoa. And, well, someone named Kelly Slater won it in 91 with Ryan Turner when it was the team event. And it's really cool. Ryan Turner's daughter, Bailey, she's like 14 coming up, surfing. She just made the U.S. Junior Olympic team. So my junior team, she just made it. So
that's awesome.
Starting to see the second generation surfers.
I've seen him out there pushing the Groms in. That's why I never hassle the Groms when I'm out there. I was like, dude, I probably know this Grom's dad.
Right.
What if I dropped in on Ryan Turner's Grom at the pier? That would not be good. So.
Then he would punch you. No, just kidding.
There's Wayne. What does Wayne? So what does Wayne
Wayne's
need?
Just still looking at Colin.
Oh, they're eyeing it, dude. The battles. The battles are real.
You can tell he's got his shoulders all kind of furrowed up, like a caged animal, kind of.
Surfing's so much about body language. You can tell a lot.
It really
of things.
is. When I coach and the kids start throwing the slumpy shoulders or the little bit of the demeanor that's negative, I say, hey, the judges can see this. Wake up.
100%.
Don't you love what you're trying to do? I mean, yeah, your parents are behind you, your sponsors are behind you, but if you're surfing competitively and you don't love who you are and how you surf, Well, you better just go play baseball or something.
Dude, hard Johnny boy kick out every time, no matter what.
Exactly. So what do we got here? We got about 4 minutes ticking away. This is fun.
We're having fun. We got our vacancy coffee, so it's about to rev up. Look at these
here
swell
it is.
lines.
Second is only sitting on a 5-2-3. Wayne, it looks like, does he finally, second priority, Cullen down the line. Is he going to burn him again?
There goes Wayne.
Uh-oh.
Big section. Is he going to commit?
Oh, bro, the Jerry pit.
All right, just packed him for the glory. I mean, if he would have floated that section right there, that could have been the heat winner again.
657. Ooh, down the beach. Water's still warm, like 67.
Yep.
So the blow the other day, the northwest wind, the afternoons, I think Thursday, Friday, didn't really affect it too much because it was so warm.
Yeah,
I mean,
not
it was
too bad.
really warm, the water this year. Just all of that South Hemi, the Hurricane K.
Yeah, I actually
brought
had
a lot of warm waters where I'm trying to go
I
with
actually
that.
had my board shorts on the other day out here, which is
and
a
that doesn't
rarity
happen
for
much,
me.
right?
I like my wetsuit.
Me too. I was telling actually Dino yesterday at the Worlds, I'll wear a 3-2 in like 67 and not even blink an eye. I get cold kind of easy. I'm one of those guys, shiver fest.
Me too. 100%. I'm the same way. I was wearing booties all the way up to like July.
Oh yeah, easy. I'll wear booties in 65.
100. I like to. Once I get cold, then I'm not too stoked to be out there. I'd rather be warm and bundled up, and the wetsuits nowadays are great, so you're not too restricted at all.
It's kind of pumping right now. Let's see what Chris Cullen. He's got to get rid of this 1.4 little backup score. He's got the 383.
Ooh, he was moving.
He
on
won't
to the
paddle.
inside.
He only goes on the good ones.
Yeah.
There's no.
He likes to be in the perfect position, just kind of two-stroke into him.
Let's
if
see,
it's,
he did
if it's
paddle,
more than
though.
that, he's over it.
So he did lose priority. Lairdog's got first priority now. Chris. Oh gosh. Oh,
Chris is gonna swing
Oh,
underneath
yeah.
him.
I like the late drop with the timing and the early carve.
Little snap under the lip onto the shore break.
Let's see what's going on here. Trying to throw away the 1.4. I think he might. I mean, it could be like an upper 1, low 2, which would make Wayne need a little more. And every score counts right now, down under 2 minutes.
So
Let's see where we going next.
Does Wayne only need a 4.15?
Well, whatever the total of Cullen, just add 0.01 to it, and that's what he needs. So we're going into the Masters Rep-A-Charge. Ooh. That's, you know what I learned? It's rep-a-charge. Supposedly there's no R's.
Not rep-er-charge?
I guess, but that could be a Mandela effect. I'm not sure. All right, well.
Little lull at the end of this heat.
What was the Masters Rep-A-Charge?
Wayne's.
Alex Colvin, Teddy Cook, Jared Cassidy, and Bones.
Ooh, we got
That's a heavy heat.
Teddy Cooks, I think he's one of the previous winners here somewhere.
I think he's got a win in the early days. He's always a standout in the event. Local boy Teddy Cook, and then you got J-Rad Cassidy.
Okay, here we go. Here's Wayne's chance. He's stalling for the pit. Kind of gets a nice little cover-up slash turn on the face. Can you get one more on the short break?
I'm calling that could go there.
What do you think, Simo?
Needs a 5.74. I don't know.
That was a nice little cover-up, and he came out with speed and kind of threw some chunks.
I will be honest, the judges don't like, it seems, over the years, the barrel as much as I do. I'm a little higher. It was a small kind barrel, though. Let's see where they go with it.
Hall of Fame, it was okay.
I mean, is it a 6? It's got to, have a couple sixes in the average, maybe, right? 5.8. He needs a 5.74.
No, it's a 4.23.
Yeah, so... Oh, but
look at these waves coming in. The shape's not the greatest, but we got swell late. He's going straight and late. Little head shake, kick out.
All right.
But Larry's in first, so no sweat.
Yep. What I like to say right there, no harm, no foul. He went late. He wasn't in the right zone, but he's got the lead, so he can still kind of dodge the bullet of Wayne getting a big score. And here's Chris on could be a dream wall. Rolls in, comes around the corner, going to go for the nice kick out.
Went for the plumber butt kick out right there.
And we're going to count this one out here shortly. I think, the timer went out on our monitor there.
We're a little bit off.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. This is some fun action so far. We got a beautiful day.
Yeah.
We got waves. We got more waves than yesterday.
Cool. I'm excited to be down here.
We're excited to have you.
Yeah, I've announced this event for probably the past 10 or 12 years. So,
You spend a lot of time in Newport. Like, what's your favorite part about Newport?
54th Street when it's peaky. Yeah. I like Blackies, but I can't surf there much anymore because my wife hates Blackies, the crowd. So, but I like 28 Lefts. I like the small town vibe. Growing up in Seal Beach myself, I'm a Seal Beach guy. Even though I spent a lot of time in Huntington and Newport, some people think, you know, oh, he's a Huntington guy, but no, I'm a Seal Beach guy. And then I spent 6 or 7 years down in Newport, living down here, Costa Mesa with Brady. I just like it. It's got that, you know, everyone's kind of knows everybody vibe. Little smaller town. Ooh,
There's Jared Cassidy.
Yep, I coached the Newport Harbor High School team in 9, 10, and 11, and Jared was on the team one of those years. We actually won the state title one of those years, me and Moreland. So, yeah,
Nice
I go
job.
back with Newport,
Yeah,
you know.
Sumo's got Newport roots. That's why we got him in here on the broadcast.
That's why I always like to come down and do the event, you know. It's
Here's
such a fun
Jared
event.
replay.
Let's take away the replay.
Okay, one quick snap. Another snap before the short. He gets 2 in there. So Jared recently moved back to Newport.
He was in San Francisco, right?
Yeah, he lived in San Francisco. He got some bombs out of Ocean Beach. He
Going to
likes those
school up there.
big wave barrels up there. But then he actually moved to Denver for a little stint for work. But
Okay.
you know, he's a surfer at heart, and he had to come back to the ocean.
Oh,
Here
gosh.
he is, vying for the Masters. Here we go, Bones.
Uh-oh. Woof. Big old hook. And this new pin
That
drop
was-
thing, you do the pin drop like that? Everybody does it.
Only at Cloud Break when I'm scared for my
Okay.
life, but not out here. Bones had a nice snap, but then some of that body language came into play you're talking about.
Well, he's a volatile human.
Because that was a nice snap. He threw nice spray.
Huge. He's kind of, you know, I would say an underground in talent. Like, not a lot of people know how good he is. Here we go,
There's
Red.
Alex heading towards the jet.
Oh,
he got
Alex
2 quick
Colvin.
snaps in.
Is that Max's brother?
Yes, I believe that is.
Okay.
Him and his brother are very good surfers.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. This is the report chart. So this is the last chance to get into the final where we have Vince Bollinger and Cam Clark. Ooh. So the boys, they won their first round.
Vince came down to take our money. He wants that $100.
100 for the winner, the open
Yeah,
wins?
we get 100 for the winner. And
Or of the mass. Oh, each division gets 100, right?
Each
I think,
division winner gets 100
Yep.
and all kinds of cool prizes.
Yeah,
from Salty Crew and Yeti.
I got my Salty Crew flannel on this morning.
Oh,
You
I got my
your Salty
hat.
Crew.
I got my shirt. I love their gear. They got really good like UV shirts and stuff for fishing and being outdoors in general.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Scores are in. 317 for this. See, I'm telling you, the judges are harsh on the boys right now.
They want them to flip. Here's
Here we
Bones'
go.
big backside snap.
Snap.
Throws some nice spray. Goes over the
No,
backwash.
I think I didn't see any
Yeah,
body language.
You're right. You're right.
Let's see. Bones' score yet to come in. This was a 3-5 for Alex. Colvin brothers got good style, both of them. Like,
Yeah, they
calm
got nice
arms,
form.
nice, like, low center of gravity. Brighton got the 6.33. So there you go. Bones coming out of the gates, swinging.
Nice. Bones got a 6.33 on that. He threw some spray, and that was a solid set.
Look at these sponsors. Let's go through the, of course, the presenting sponsor, Salty Crew. Of course, City of Newport Beach. Matt and the crew doing such a good job every year. Thank you. California Orthopedic Specialist, the Gregorius family. I had just met the Groms the other day, and Mom, they came up and said hi to me up in the parking lot at HB, so that was really nice,
Yeah, I believe they're in the event. The Groms
Okay, yeah,
are
I saw
surfing
them.
this one.
Yeah, and then we'll see them later today, so tune in. Bonsai Bowls, of course, Joe and the team over at Bonsai Bowls. Thank you. We love Live Life in the Bowl. Caliente Southwest Grill for some lunch. Vacancy Coffee. Me and Joe are getting all fired up right now. Surfside Sports. If you need any surf product, that's where you go. I love shopping at Surfside.
I worked
when I
there
lived
as a
down here.
Grom.
Yeah, I went there all the
That
time.
was my first job. Thank you, Duke and Paul.
Globe, Costa, what? Costa? Yeti, Yucca Fins. Is it Speakwa? And then Milk.
Aqua.
Oh, Speak
Aqua.
Aqua.
I think.
And then Milk Bar. So those are the sponsors.
Milk Bar Bikes, yes. So Yucca Fins, Yucca Fins is actually our neighbors at our headquarters up there in West Side Costa Mesa.
Is that
They're trending. You see the
is it
Groms and
swim
lifeguards?
fins?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Body surfing,
Ocean,
swim,
yeah.
boogie board, swim
Okay.
fins. And they're trending, dude. You see these
'Cause
kids
it
around
was
here.
just-
Almost every kid around here has one of those Yucca
the
Fins.
Churchill had the monopoly, so that was something you could tap in and bring in a good product, right?
The guy's actually a local a local wedge guy.
Well, we have a lot of
Starkey. He's awesome. The guy's chatting in the parking lot, surf talk every morning.
Right on. Get on the vacancy coffee
Yeah.
and just go.
They're wedge guys. All the energy flows from the wedge for those guys. For me, it's right here at this Jetty 56. I love this jetty. I'm down here every morning trying to get my share.
Oh, and you do. You come up to Huntington, too. You rip HB
I love
Pier. I'm
Huntington.
doing my lessons up there, and I see you just creep up and just paddle out, rip,
Some
leave.
Newport guys don't like to go to Huntington, and frankly, they're blowing it because
Yeah, it's
the
so
waves are
fun.
sick there in the
Yeah.
winter.
It's been good. Good sandbars. The sandbar right now, all that sand from Marie, actually, you noticed?
Could be something special.
Oh, gosh.
We won't talk too much about that, though.
What?
But yeah,
Marie?
no, the perfect sandbars that are coming.
No. Like, have you seen Huntington Pier?
Oh no.
The sand goes all the way to Tower Zero, where you had to enter the water, and it was almost like 100 yards of water before you paddled by Tower Zero. So I think the erosion throughout, since like Hurricane Marie, hurricanes, all that sand got pushed up, and then just the last month of South Swells. Trip on Huntington, they had to move the lifeguard towers way up. The beach goes all the way to Tower Zero. It's crazy.
Wow, we got some sand
Look at
movement from
this.
those Teddies. Here's Teddy Cook.
Oh gosh, dream
Gets
wall.
a bomb dream wall. He's speeding down the line, eyeing up that section. Floater, rock and roll floater, but the water came up and
Bounce
got
back.
him.
Get ya.
Here's Jared. Slams that end second. Same thing.
Bounce back.
The bounce back got
High
both
tide.
those guys.
Oh, and he knows it. You just got to either go. It's hard to say. You got to go quick and before, or hang it late and just luck of the draw. And that time they were behind it, and the ocean won, which it usually does. But
the ocean eventually wins every time. It seems.
Well,
like.
she's something not to be messed with, right?
That's
You want to
right.
be a waterman, and you always want to keep your guard out, and you always want to be kind of like someone that's like, I'm always just got my eyes out for anything that may happen in the water because things happen so quick, right?
You gotta have your head on a swivel.
Yeah.
There.
Let's see what happened here.
Looks like Jared took the lead on that one.
4-5, backs it up with the 3-1-7, so he's on the 7-6. Brighton with the big score, the 6-3-3, so he's what you would call the driver's seat right now. Any little small score, 1.34, gets him past Jared into the lead. So Bones knows he just needs to drop like a 3 or better, and he'll probably advance. And this is the repcharge, so top 2 to the final. Alex Colvin, he could be the spoiler right now. Has that low, or the mid 3-5 backup, the low 1-1-7. Who's this?
Here's Jared. Quick snap off the top. Weaving down the line, gets that second hit off the end section. That was a nice score.
Oh, isn't it cool when I haven't seen Jared surf in a couple years, and he looks like he's fired up, good board, like staying on point. Like,
yeah,
you don't want to see someone like a year or two later and like they're not as good as they were before. You're like, oh, what happened? But like if you keep improving, I don't know. I'm just like always on it, like even now.
Yeah, no, he's been out there a lot lately. I think that little stint in Denver really like shocked him into like
Maybe
how much he loves surfing.
Gave
now
him some gratitude for the beach.
Now he's down here daily out
Sick.
there, psyching
Right
on
on.
surfing. So yeah,
And well,
little time away will make you appreciate how great the ocean and surfing is.
scores are in 6.5, and that now gets him to an 11-point total. So now Bones would need like a 4-7 to get in the lead, but Bones still sitting on that good wave with the no backup. So at some point, do you just ride a wave? Is that a bait ball? Look at someone's.
It's a bait ball.
Oh, during the
Someone's
salty.
in the middle of it.
Dude, how sick is that?
That's because this is the salty crew.
I know. Someone throw a line. Where's Lurchis?
Get the poles out there. Lucas Dursa, we know him. He's actually
I think he's a rider, right?
Yeah, he's one of the main salty crew riders. He's actually my parents' neighbor down in Baja.
Okay.
So we spent a lot
down
of
in
time
Todos.
with Lucas. Yeah.
Sick. He seems
He's one
like
of the
he
main salty crew
knows
guys.
what's up. We need like a salty crew team list at some point.
Yeah.
We're gonna flare up.
Just off the top of my head, we got Damian Hobgood, Nate Yeomans. Oh wait, here we go. Teddy Cook, take it away.
Uh-oh, Teddy. He's all flared up. Looks like he's on some sort of small wide, and he's going huge. Just layback throw tail, but
Couldn't quite ride out of that one.
at some
but
point you just need a little, like maybe he just goes old school hammer snap, gets the 4, puts pressure on Bones.
Sometimes
kind of leaving
less
the
is
door
more.
open right now. Oh, less is always more.
But yeah, we're winding down the last 5 minutes of this heat.
This has been a good heat, kind of pumping. I think once the tide goes out, too, from that like 9:30 to 1 p.m. window, or maybe just through the finals. I think we're done early, like 2 today. So.
Yep, we're done at 2. But yeah, when that tide starts to drain out, it's going to start standing up a little more, running along the bank more. That's kind of what happened yesterday.
Okay.
And yesterday the swell was even smaller at this point. So I think we're in for a good run during the finals.
So next will be the Legends Reprecharge. Let's see who's in that. We're in the Masters right now. Legends next. Is that 40 to 50?
Yeah, because that's the division I'm in, and I'm 41. Look at me. I went straight to the finals. Here's Teddy on a little inside right. Ooh. Cuts back into the power source and kicks out on the shore break.
So coming up next, Bo Irvine, Steve Stubblefield, Brian Sanders, and Nikolai Glazer. Follow Nikolai on Instagram if you want to learn about the real estate market.
He's the master real estate.
He's been given some little like tutorial tips, videos, and so really good. And he's optimistic and upbeat and very well spoken, very articulate. So kind of puts it in like a layman's terms for us normal people that might not know a lot about the real estate market.
Look at that real estate.
Look at that beautiful drone angle.
How's this? You want to hear stat, Simo?
Yeah, stat.
Because I don't know if you know this. I got a bachelor's degree in history, so I looked up some stuff.
Okay.
Oh, wait, here goes Teddy real quick.
That was sick.
Snap digger. So, speaking of that, so in 1906, Newport was officially incorporated as a city. And guess what? Back then, do you want to know how much a bayfront and houses sold for?
How much?
Boom, $500 for a nice little lot here on the peninsula.
Wow.
So I wonder what Nikolai would think of that sale. I guess the commission wouldn't be too much.
No.
Back in those days, it would.
$32.
Look at that beautiful view of the jetties. The Newport Peninsula, Hogue Hospital, and that's Costa Mesa right there.
That's that new park right up the hill, right?
That's the new park. Costa Mesa is kind of part of the Newport community.
Yeah.
It's a little, we get a little blending in. Most Costa Mesa guys are kind of Newport surfers for the most part.
And you got to kind of have your arms open to the community that is just inland of you. I mean, I live in Garden Grove now, so I'm technically still a Seal Beach guy. Yeah. It's just inland from Garden Grove, and Huntington Beach and Seal Beach. But
well, technically, I grew up in Costa Mesa and lived there my whole life.
Okay.
You better be sure I'm a Newport local.
All right. Well, it sounds like about 2.5, so our clock's off just a touch. I heard, I think it might have been Darren Brillhart, the contest director, who also doubles as a beach announcer. I love working with Darren. Sometimes he helps out. Oh, who's got priority? Jared in second priority came away with it.
Bones had priority on that one.
Over it. He's got to get back on the mic. Brillo told him he's got to throw the
redirection rebound.
So Brighton still in second on one score. Here he goes. He's got priority 1 now. Let's see what he's going to do. Never much of a contest surfer, but a really good free surfer, like I said.
Yeah, he's very talented. He's had some stickers on the nose of his board in the past, and he's had some photos in the mag, so.
And he's a really good golfer. So here we go, red, late drop, coming around the corner. That looks like Colvin, and that was a tricky one.
He looked disappointed in the end of that one. These guys want to win this thing.
Bones he only needed a 284 right there, so what?
Oh, yellow. Here's the replay.
Oof.
One snap, pumping down, boom.
Nice.
Second snap on the closeout section.
Gotta
nice
be a
two-turn
big score,
combo.
Yeah. So finally getting on the board there.
Is that going to push him into first? What did he
Yeah,
need?
I think so.
4.85.
I think that goes above. I'll go out on a limb right here and say that's better than a 4.85. See what the judges say, though. They have the ultimate decision. The last say.
Looks like they like that one.
727 for Bones. I mean, two hits on a set. Gotta love it.
Yeah, that's the highest heat. And highest score of the heat.
So far, yeah. Maybe of the day. We'll keep some. What do we got? The highest point total. So that could 13.6. Yeah. Write it down. Best maneuver.
Here we go. Red
and the best
last second heroics. Oh, Jared White.
Whoa, he's
Quick
looking all
snap.
CT
Oh,
right
wow.
now.
That was a nice 2-turn combo.
Little ace in there, kind of. You see that?
Yeah.
He's all bulked up,
Oh,
too.
he stared at the judges right there.
Ooh, red. Colvin. What did he need? Oh, Jared. So that was smart of Jared to see that first priority was going right, the ability to kind of dissect that in the moment, go left, and he's going to probably better a score.
Yeah, the heat surfing, man. You got to have a lot of split-second
Well, he was
decisions
on.
going down. Look at that bait ball
I know,
out there.
it's gnarly.
Wow.
Throw a little crocodile out there, 3/4 ounce crocodile on 15-pound. You might come away with a Corvina or something.
They knew this was the Salty Crew event, so they just had to stop right by.
Huge bait ball right there. Could be a
That's
Howley. Whoa,
amazing.
and jumping fish.
Wow, we got dolphins.
Look at
We got
J-Rad.
bait balls.
Oh, Swallowtail. What is he on? Mayhem shape.
Subdriver 2.0 Swallow. That's what I'm claiming. Legends Repicharge heat. So whoever makes this heat's going to be surfing against me and Chad LaBasse in the final.
So do you want to start talking smack, or do you want to maybe hold your tongue because you might come back to bite you?
I
You
like
gotta
my
always be
surfing to do
careful.
the talking, even
There
though I'm
you
supposed
go.
to be talking.
There you go. Let your surfing
I'm actually supposed to be talking all day, so I guess I could talk.
All right, where we at? Legends Repicharge coming up next.
Look at that. Jetty just makes those lefts peel in perfectly.
Yep.
So Legends, this is 40 to 50 division.
Where
do you want to sit? Off the jetty or on the bait ball? You got two options.
I did when I went to Peru for a QS, the Punta Rocas, the right point, kind of like a big lowers wave off the headland there. They've had a bunch of events there. And this giant school of huge fish, like 30-pound fish, where it was such a big school that everywhere you were like fish were everywhere. It was kind of gnarly.
They're hitting you, touching you.
Yeah. Pretty sketchy, actually. Thinking like, oh, are there predators chasing these big fish like inshore?
Yeah, that food chain, the fishes just get bigger and bigger.
There's Mike Estrada.
Mike
He
Estrada
just walked by.
Threw us the shaka.
All right, let's go to the new heat.
Speaking of Nikolai Glazer, real estate agent to the stars, here he goes. Just getting his feet in the wax, as they like to say.
Yeah, that's what I say. Bo Irvine, Steve Stubblefield, Brian Sanders, and Nikolai Glazer. Brian's always a staple of the event, making a lot of finals over the years. I think, he might have a win, but he's always knocking on the door.
I think he does have a win. I saw his name.
Yes, he does, right there, 2012. See? He got
Bingo.
his win in the Masters, so when he was a little younger, in the 30s division. Let's see, how many wins do you have?
Well, there's some missing years there, and I'm almost positive I got one or two.
You won last year in the Legends. Oh, you're thinking down up in here? Yeah.
All right.
In the 90s.
Right here, I nailed a couple.
I remember. Middle school, high school. Conan Hayes won this event. Rob Machado.
Oh, look at this.
Jay Larson. Oh, paddle battle.
Paddle battle. We're going to stick with blue on the left. Wave kind of runs off him, but he gets one turn off before the shore break, but kind of goes out the back.
He's got this little no-nose thing. See how that's going to go out here at 5'6". And
we're going to get Nikolai's replay.
Here we go. 54th Street local. Nice little wrap down, and kind of just over the handlebars right there.
Digs it right on the shore break. The waves are kind of just right on the shore there at the end, so I want to see someone commit and just stomp it right on the beach.
I think just in the next hour and a half, 2 hours, we're going to see the conditions improve here. We're just dealing with a little bit of that high tide.
Yeah, but luckily there's enough swell today, so waves are still breaking out the back. Yesterday was pretty ruthless. Another beautiful drone shot. Look at that combo swell. We got south lines and little west wind comboing it up.
Look at this set.
Whoa, no kidding.
Biggest set of the day approaching.
These drone shots really show how the beach angles and changes.
Yeah.
Because of these jetties.
Look at on the 54 side, the beach is out further, kind of.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then it sets back here on the 5'6" side. Look at this set. This is what the boys have been. That's why they entered this event, to get this right here.
To get to surf 56 with 3 other people,
Yeah.
that's a blessing because, you know, this is a pretty crowded spot out here.
Looks like Brian maybe has first priority. Oh, actually, white and red, no priority because neither of them have ridden a wave. So it's surfer on the inside. It's old school rules, and here we go. Ooh, it's that
Brian
we've
misses
seen.
it.
Oh,
That's that deep spot right there. He
did I hear a
paddled
couple
little too far
laughs on
out.
the beach? Those groms might want to check themselves because they got to go out and surf their heat. Uh-oh, big score approach.
Wow,
Oh!
that was nice too.
Maybe
2
even
big
a
snaps.
little,
That
like,
second one threw some spray.
Soul Arch no claim too.
Yeah,
That's got to be a pretty decent score.
I'd say that second turn threw some chunks out the
And I mean,
back.
5.5 to 7 maybe. We'll see what the judges think. Looks like Nikolai with just a couple throwaways right now. Really,
He's
a
eyeing
1.6.
up this one.
Oh gosh, 8.33. So
There
yeah, I
goes
just didn't know
Nikolai
how high
up,
they were going to
running
go.
down the line. Big snap off the
Whoa.
top. Is he going to get a second one? Bangs the end section.
Wow.
That was solid, and that was a solid size wave. That wave was.
Oh gosh, it is just turning on. Irvine, Bozo is in the event.
Yeah.
And this seat's gnarly. Guy wrapped it down, quick float. He's going to get on the board. So everybody, Stubblefield gets the 8.5 up in the excellent range with the 2 huge hooks.
Wow, that's
And
the
then I
biggest
don't know,
score
does
so
Nikolai's
far.
go better? I mean, the first turn was maybe more proper, but then he just lip line tapped it, but he buttoned it up. So
Yeah, it's
maybe
gonna- it's
7.5
gonna be
for
close.
Nikolai.
It
or
kind of went
something
the
like that.
opposite way for Steve. Steve did a decent first turn, and then the second turn he hammered where
This heat-
Nikolai went hammer 1 and then
Yeah.
finished it off.
And then Bo's going to get a mid-ranger, but he's going to be in the board. And it is just, look at the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines approaching. Not sure how they're going to hit the bank, but I get all freaked out when I see
We
lines.
definitely got some swell action today.
7.93 for
There you go,
Nikolai. So
Brian.
yeah.
Former winner.
And just that right was kind of funky.
Yeah.
Other side of the jetty. Late drop Larry.
For the most part, the rights usually aren't the call on this side of the jetty.
No, unless it's just this one right there.
Yeah.
I've had some of my best barrels ever on the right into the
That's
jetty,
true.
though.
Oh, let's see this replay.
Oh, gosh.
Up and down.
How do you go 8.5
That's the tail
into
of
that?
surfing. Yeah, you go from 8.5 to that. That's how surfing is.
I'm just messing, Steve. So 8.5 for Stubblefield. 2 big old hooks. Drawn a lot of water, too. So that no-nos, I was questioning it, but
Might have helped
I
on
got
that
put in
one.
my place. Nikolai got the 7.93. Brian Sanders with the 3.33. Judges deliberating over the Bo Irvine wave. Yeah, just like I thought, mid-range 5.33. We got a heat on our hands right here.
Yeah.
Best heat of the day so far.
This one's
Waves are turning
competitive.
on.
Bo's a hot and heavy competitor. He's on the Newport Beach Board Riders team.
Yeah, multiple
he makes
finals
that,
in
he
this
makes that
event.
top 4.
Yeah, okay, I know. It's tough in the board riders to even just get the call up. A lot of the
Big time.
teams have workouts with tryouts. I know we do sometimes for the younger divisions. The older divisions, we're kind of calling extra people like night before, like, oh my God, we need one more in the 30s. It's always a little harder.
I keep making the cut, but luckily I don't live in San Clemente because there's no way
No
I'm
way.
making
They
the
have
cut on that team.
Yeah, they're pretty
Luckily I'm
deep.
from Newport, so I'm making it.
Yeah. Here we go, replays. This was
this
the
was
big,
the 8.5. Huh?
Yep. So it was the
Oh.
decent to the big finish.
That short nose might have helped, like you said.
And then this was Nikolai's 7.93.
I
mean-
like that drawn out bottom turn.
And
If he would have hammered that second section a little hard, he probably would have matched that 8.5.
pretty big first turn, but anyway, you slice it. Irvine with the wrap to the float, getting the 5.33. So it's kind of coming down as all of them, no backup or 1 point something or other in the account line. So this thing could shuffle any which way. Even with the 8.5, Stubblefield can't be feeling calm right now. No way.
Everyone's in contention.
Yeah, this
on
is a heavy
one.
heat. Repicharge, too. Only 15 minutes, so you got to make it happen. And then
Yeah,
coming
those
up next,
15 minutes are
Open
go by
Girls.
fast.
Always like to see the Open Girls division.
Is
Looks
Kaylee
like-
Gilchrist in it this year?
Looks like, nope, she didn't surf it. Mara Morales, Tara Ordoba, Tiari Thompson, and Michaela Miller. And then we already have Sophia Frere, Nia Rosen seated in the final. So the ladies are coming up next.
Have you heard of any of those ladies?
Yeah.
Are they vying for the for some gold medals or something?
I know, well, Tiari's a little older and surfed on the junior national team when we won the gold in Oceanside in 2015. when the USA won the junior gold for the first time. She got 9th that year. She was in the U16s with Alyssa Spencer that year. So Tiari's definitely got comp savvy.
Nice.
And she's got a couple wins on like the San Diego Pro-Am series that's down there,
Oh,
you know? The Pro-Am
Those are
series.
highly competitive.
Yeah, you know,
anytime there's money up for grabs,
$2,500 for the win, you know, the high risk, high reward weekend event. I always loved a little Pro-Am event, try and get a little pocket change. Hey, that's us.
There's us. Joe Alani from Alani Media. We're bringing you this broadcast, and Ryan Simmons. We're co-hosting here. So, Simo, tell us, give us a little update of what happened in Huntington yesterday.
Yeah, a little break in the action. We had a big week this week with the United States team. We won the ISA World Championships. We won the gold medal, so we're the world champions. The boys' side was Kalohe Andino, Griffin Colapinto, Nat Young, and on the girls' side we had Gabby Bryan, Kira Pinkerton, and Zoe McDougall. And actually, with Kira winning the gold medal on the women's side, there was Olympic qualifying spots on the line, and because Kira won and the points with Gabby and Zoe, the girls' side won an extra spot for the United States in the 2024 Olympics. So not 2 spots, but an extra spot. We'll be sending 3 surfers to Paris, France, which is being held at Chopu, if you didn't know. So huge.
Go USA, dude.
Yeah.
We got 3 in there. 3 surfers.
Yeah, so she didn't win the spot for herself, but she won it for the country. So, you know, all those girls on tour, they better shake Kira's hand and say thank you.
Yeah.
Right?
She's doing it for the country.
Yeah, it was a great week.
Does that give you a little extra fist pump oomph when you know you're doing it for the US of A?
I mean, yeah, I'm a patriot, and I love my country and supporting the flag. I've been doing it for a lot of years. You know, 4 years as the junior coach from 12 to 16, and then took over for Brett this April. We got bronze in the junior this year. Kind of came in with like a month ready, but it's kind of old hat for me. I'm kind of an ISA. I've been there a lot. I'm a vet. That's the word I was looking for.
Well, as a fellow U.S. citizen, we are happy you're coaching it.
Thank you.
You know, you're doing a killer job.
We had a great
U.S. surfing is in good hands.
You know, the ISA events kind of you have to have the team morale and the team cohesion. And Brother and Griffin and Nat, they were so stoked to be a part of the squad this year. And I'm so thankful that names of that likeness want to do the ISA. They don't get paid. These surfers have to do it for the love.
Yeah.
And Gabby was fired up. Kira obviously winning. She is the world champion in the ISA, you know.
That's
and there was some
insane.
heavy. Sally Fitzgibbons was in the final. Paulina Doe. And this
All
is how
the big
gnarly
dogs.
it was.
All the big dogs are there.
If Sally got second, Australia would have took that Olympic qualifier. So I'm telling you, if you're talking
Came
pins
down
and
to the
needles,
wire.
yeah. So yeah, we had a great week.
Go
Thanks for all
Kira.
the
Thank you,
support.
Kira Pinkerton.
I know. And hopefully she can make the tour. How would the Cinderella story be if she gets through the Challenger? She's sitting like 11th or 12th right now, having a pretty good year. I think the top 5 girls. So she's got to get some good results in the next 3, which is cool. Portugal, Brazil, Haleiva. She can do it.
Confidence is sky high.
If she makes the
now.
tour and wins one of the Olympic spots, I mean, you couldn't script a story better.
Fairy tale. Let's go, Kira.
Yep. So anyway, thanks
She's
for all
got one of the
support.
coolest sponsors too, Wiener Schnitzel.
Yep.
That's a cool one.
All right. Well, with about under 2 minutes, time might be a little off on the monitor, but it's all good. We know that Stubblefield with the big score, and this is kind of that where, here he is. He's got to back it up, and he already did with that turn. That was beautiful.
Yep.
Wraps it down,
Kind of
Joe.
similar as for that big one, but on a smaller scale there. Just smaller scale, 8.5.
Let's see what he's riding here. A little Firewire, you know.
Looks like a
Swallowtail, probably looks like maybe a 5.7 by 19 1/4.
How would you describe that? Like a high performance fish.
Yeah.
Not like a retro fish. High performance.
Yeah, like a short board with the nose cut, rounded off, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes when those tapered tails, though, you don't want it too tapered. If it gets too narrow in the tail where the front fins are.
What? We're scooching over.
All right, well, under 1 minute or thereabouts, we've got the women's division coming up next with Mara, Tara, Tiari, and Michaela.
Looks like Bo's got priority, and he's the one that
Okay.
needs that score. He needs a 4.2.
Ooh, this is that. Okay, it sounds like about a minute and a half. Yeah, this is that
Ooh, and
precarious
looks
position.
like I see a bump coming in.
Where Nikolai, if he doesn't better the back up the low, he could lose with an 8 or almost an 8. And you can
That's
see Nikolai
heartbreak
kind of
when that
looking in right
happens.
there and looking a bit nervous. Moss Cafe, vacancy.
This is a nice ending this heat. Bo's dropped anchor, but he's got priority. Is there going to be a wave for him? Nikolai's headed to the north.
Yeah,
Looks
he's
like
going to try
and trying to trail him too.
Yeah, but Bo's got priority, so he's got.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to do
Yeah,
that. He
he's
just
got-
needs a wave to break.
He can go anywhere he wants in the lineup right now and take the wave, but I think with the time winding down, I bet it's about 30 seconds. We'll probably hear the beach announcer start winding this thing down here. You saw the women walking by there. They're getting ready. Top 2 out of that next heat for the repcharge into the final. It's going to be an exciting one there.
Yeah, how's this? You want to hear another cool stat? Well, after this heat, I'll give it to you on the women's side.
There's the countdown. So we're just under a couple seconds. All right, we'll be back after these short messages. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere.
All right, we're back at the 33rd annual Salty Cruise City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. It's the Open Girls Division repcharge, right? How am I supposed to pronounce that?
Repcharge. No R's, supposedly.
No R's.
There
we
we
got
go.
the Open Girls repcharge.
That was Mara up in the red. This looks like Michaela in the yellow. Tiari's wearing the white, and Tara in the blue. Not sure if it's Tara or Tara.
Tara and Tiara.
I know. And Mara. So, and Michaela. We get tongue twisted, but we'll pull it off.
Yep. So, how's this? I'm going to brag about my family a little bit.
Okay,
I
let's
got
hear it.
in front of me, I got the past winners of the City of Newport Beach Surf Championship. How's this one? 1990 Maui and Sons event. Bingo, Open Girls, Malia Alani. That's my
your
older
sister.
sister. So, not only the males surf in my family, but the females as well.
Yeah.
She taught me how to surf.
She ripped. She was a staple back in the day at the Newport Zone.
Funny
Oh,
stat.
down here in the ghetto.
You want to hear a funny stat?
We always want to hear funny stats. If it ain't
I
funny, it
believe
ain't
contest
happening.
director Brillo was her boyfriend at one point.
Before he met Liz.
Yes.
At this event. So there's a lot of emotion that goes on for this event
we're
for
all
Darren.
connected here.
It's
we're
crazy.
all family.
Well, the whole surf world, we're just the brotherhood, as I like to say, right? I mean, come on. Tiari opened with the 5.33. Mara got the 3.67, and Michaela with the kick out with the 1.5. Here's more waves. Looks like white on the corner. Tiari Thompson out of La Jolla, California. And blue, a little backhand snap for Ordoba. So she's going to get on the board.
That was sick. Levi's getting barreled.
Oh, Levi Slauson. So we saw Dwayne Diego in the Salty Crew commercial on his Pinnacle Sport Fishing. If you want to.
Here's the replay.
There it is.
Tara.
Snap. A little early snap. And kind of a cool style there.
Oh, got out of there before the shore break.
Yeah, if you want to go fish on the best boat in the San Diego private sport fishing like the Floor Pack Fleet, hit up Pinnacle. That's Dwayne's company.
Salty Crew
He'll
affiliate.
put you on the fish, yeah.
I mean, if I watch those videos they put out, that guy
gosh.
must just slay it every time, it seems like.
Yeah, they do pretty well. I mean, when you got a good code group and you're on the water every day, kind of they're chasing those fish around. They know how the patterns go. Yeah, It's a science.
Is there any overlap between surfing and fishing? What tickles your fancy about
I
both
think
of them?
it's one of those things. It's just like the individual sport type of thing. You know, you're out there alone on the water. Everybody's got their own style. It's a release. It's fun. You're with your friends. I mean, what more can you ask for? Being out in nature and enjoying it, and even catching some dinner or something like that, right?
Yeah. Ooh, Tara.
Oh gosh, don't roll an ankle.
Watch out. There's ankle breakers out there if you're not careful, but.
Committed. Where were the
committed.
Hall
That's
of
what I'm
Fame and
talking
the
about. I
legends
like
doing that?
Yeah. They don't want to have to go to the chiropractor
That's
later.
true. They'll pull a hammy real quick. I roll an ankle just walking down the hallway. I'm 48.
Yeah. Well, women's surfing's kind of been pretty strong in Newport lately, especially
Everywhere,
everywhere.
I'd say. I'm a fan of women's surfing. I'm right there. I love women's surfing. That definitely, I work with a lot of young ladies in my private coaching, but the levels are better. There's more women in the water. It's not as intimidating for the ladies to get out there because they see more women in the water.
Yeah.
My wife surfs. Her mom surfs. So yeah, if you're a woman, and you want to get into surfing, do it. It's a great release, and it's a great activity, right?
Great activity, great workout.
For
Always
everything.
feel good after
Mental
you're
health,
surfing.
physical health, just enjoying nature, getting out in the sun, getting your vitamin D. Look at these, it's pumping.
I see another name here on the past winners that I believe you worked with, Kaylee Gilchrist.
Oh, yeah,
She's won this
KG.
5 times.
Yeah, definitely. Here we go. Tiari.
Tiari. I like Tiari's style and form. Nice power snap.
And that might even be a sticker on the nose of her
Yeah.
board.
She got some sponsors possibly.
I think
Is that Salty
That's
Crew?
what I think.
All right.
Okay. Good pickup there.
She had
Her
some
dad,
great
Foster.
form on that.
I don't know if he's down here or watching online, but he loves to get out there on the boat. They go do overnighters and day boats, and they're always posting tuna and yellowtail. Sick. Father-daughter combo, get out on the ocean.
I mean, the ocean has been so alive out here lately with that warm water. I actually did the Ben Carlson paddle last weekend.
Okay.
30-mile paddle from
You did it?
from Catalina.
Wow,
to
I saw
Newport Pier.
Spencer did it too, right?
Yeah, Spencer kind of runs that whole thing.
Okay.
He's the coordinator.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, the day before we're out there, we could literally, there's Dorado under the boat.
Well,
like we're just seeing him.
Oh my God. I know. It was ridiculous this year.
We didn't quite have the skills. We had a line out there, but for whatever reason, they weren't biting our line.
Well,
but
they get finicky. I mean, sometimes they bite.
we needed Dwayne Diego out
Yeah,
there. He
you
would have
did.
been just catching a. But yeah, the water was just, the ocean's alive right now. There's whales, dolphins.
It's really cool. So look at Tiari in the lead. She's kind of the veteran competitor, you could say, like looking on paper. Tara sitting in second on a couple mid-rangers, putting the pressure on Mara Morales. Mara, I'm pretty sure she's from the HB area and does some junior competition.
Look at this set approaching. We got a bomb coming in.
Yeah, we do. That thing's head high. Here's yellow looking. Michaela. She's just, and so she sitting in, I think she
got a
was second, but she's
1.5.
going to drop down in the priority order because of that paddle miss.
Yeah, Mara and Red's got priority right now. What a beautiful day we have here. 56th Street, Newport Beach. It's the 33rd annual Salty Crew City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. And this broadcast is brought to you by Alani Media. Here we go, Red up and riding. Nice cutback. Frontside car, there's a section coming up. She hits that section, pulls it off, and kicks out right onto the shorebreak. The shorebreak's treacherous, but it's making for some fun viewing today.
Oh, yellow getting in. She looks fired up to rip this one. Goes for the nice rail gouge. And oh no. I don't like it when that happens. The rail kind of shoots up sideways, right? When your board flips sideways. It looks like she's okay. It always looks a little worse. Sometimes you kind of dodge a bullet there, like.
I know, you wonder sometimes, especially watching these big wave condos like a Chopa. I think the guy's going to come up folded in half, but they don't.
Mara, replay. Nice rail gouge, nice. And if she can get the finish off this top turn, that's beautiful.
Looks like she took the lead with that. That was a 7.83.
Yeah, good surfing. Putting Tiari on second. And Michaela now looking for a 6.5, so pretty decent score needed now for yellow. And Tara needing the 733 as it just continues to pump here at 56th Street. More waves. Ladies let that one go by, but one out the back.
Yeah, we got a nice little south swell filling in today. It's going to be action-packed all day long, or at least till 2 o'clock when we finish.
Yep.
Hopefully that wind stays down for us. Little breeze yesterday, but I think if we're finishing at 2, we should be pretty golden most of the day.
And, you know, I don't want to jinx anything, but usually when you get the early west wind in the morning, it kind of may be a glassy day.
Yeah, a little morning sickness, but just
looks like the Groms are firing up for. We're gonna have the elementary. What's that? K to 5.
Elementary Groms.
K to 5th grade elementary age. Brett Gregorius, Banyan Andrews, Saxon Benshoff, and Zane Stubblefield. I think there might be a missing T there. That's maybe the son of Steve there.
And we got a Gregorius. His family or dad or someone's one of the sponsors.
I think he's a
Newport
doctor.
Orthopedic.
Okay, yeah.
Pops is sponsoring this event.
There you go. Thank you to the
Gregorius. Thank you, Pops. Thank you, Gregorius family.
Yeah, the California orthopedic specialist. I met one of the Groms and the mom the other day. They came and said hello, took a photo with me and Zoe McDougall, one of the winners of the Olympic spot for the USA team, extra Olympic spot.
So, Simo, are you ready for another little history stat?
Let's go.
Since I'm a history major.
Let's go.
You want to know how Newport got its name? It's not that crazy of a name, but so the McFadden brothers and James Irvine. You've heard of Irvine? They were the principal landowners in this area.
Okay.
And in 1870, they hired a riverboat captain, and he successfully steered the riverboat through the upper bay, which back then the bay was shallow and not really dredged. They weren't sure if it was going to be a legitimate port yet. So Irvine and the McFadden brothers just called it a new port. They were telling everyone in L.A. and San Diego, we found a new port.
Where they were going to eventually create a port.
A port, so the
port
name
for
stuck.
The boats. Wow.
So they just called it Newport.
There you
because
go.
Back then, I think it was just L.A., San Diego, and these guys, hey, we got all this land, and guess what else we got? We got a port, a new port.
Yeah, because that is how you bring in goods. So there's the beach crew and the families, and here we go. Priority sits with Tiari Thompson. She probably won't pass up to second base left.
Oh, look at this second baser.
Go ahead, Joe.
Tiari taking around the section.
Oh,
slips off the
slip.
Back slip off the pad. There's another set behind it, though. We got lines coming in.
And Michaela needs a 6-5, and she's in priority 1, and this could be a score.
This is a bomb. Great way. Can she get around the section? She's flying. Can she make it? Wow, she's still trying to get around. This is a runner all the way down the beach. She's on the open face. With a backwash warble just takes her out.
Had the front side gouge. Caught the outside edge on the little bit of backwash. Could have been on her way to the 6-5 right there.
You know what, though? That was a great sign. That wave ran all the way across the bar.
Perfect shape. So that tide might be pushing out just a little bit. 9:12 in the day. Got my tide chart app here. There's an app for everything.
I think we're calling that. We call that one second base.
Yeah.
That's like the next peak over from the jetty. If you're taking off right in front of the jetty.
Yeah, like where red is. You could explain it. Blue and red, kind of.
Blue and red are sitting on second base. Right, here we go. Yellow. Michaela running down. This is a runner. She's trying to get around the section most of the way. She finally gets out on the open face, gets one little snap in there. Then the backwash warble got her at the end.
Just threw her off. You could see the momentum shift on. She did a little bit of the arm swing. And this was earlier.
This is
a little quick replay. Here we go. Back to red. Was kind of looking at a wave there, but that might have been an old replay of Mara. So Morales in the lead. Thompson in second. Miller looking for the 6.49. That last wave, 1.87. Had she rode through that section and got another one, though, you're looking at potentially a nice number. And then Tara in the blue looking for a 7.33.
Looks like another set for another exchange. We're going to get another exchange here before this ends. Looks like blue is in first priority, and she's deepest, and she's paddling for this one.
Gotta go.
Oh, too late underneath. Looks like Tom Carroll and Derek Ho at pipe right there.
That was heavy. Big bottom turn. Mara, nice gouge. She's like better than the last time I saw her, like I was talking before. Oh, beautiful surfing.
Wow,
real solid. Looks like she's on a new board. You know, look at how white it looks. Is that a CI? What's the logo in the nose?
Everything, yeah, she was formed
She
out.
was riding-
Everything looked in place on that
She
one.
was riding her stamps for a while there, but I'll be honest, she rode this one board for too long. You know, when I call it the pacifier effect. You stay on a board, you've had success, it's time to move on, get the new board, but you have success, so it's kind of hard to break free.
They lose that pop.
Yeah, they lose the pop a little bit, so I'm just loving the look of Mara right now on the new board, 817. She's probably stamped her way into the final, I would say, officially.
She's probably contending for that high heat score,
well,
too.
there you go, 13.6. She's on 16. That
highest point total. That's an excellent heat score.
2.8s on the average, but it came in 7.83817. But great surfing, Mara Morales, TRE Thompson, probably going to hang in the second spot. Look at the ocean goes flat right now as this heat winds down. So Mara Morales, I want to see what kind of board that is. Looking spicy. Looks like she went another inch in the length, and you know Coach Simo loves that. Maybe even 2 inches in the length. Let's watch it. Drops in. Beautiful bottom turn. Good timing. You called it. The arms were in the right position. She didn't overswing. And then a nice finish and riding through the backwash. There's the end of the heat.
Solid finish. Great heat for Mara.
Yeah, beautiful
16
surfing.
points total.
That'll be tough to beat today.
Yeah.
And look at the Groms. Out the
All
gates.
the Groms are frothing to get out there.
You can see elementary repicharge and in the water.
We got Brett Gregorius in red, Banyan Andrews in second, or in blue, sorry. Saxon Benchoof in white, and in yellow we got Zane Stubblefield.
We're going to bring in Nate Yeomans. I'm going to take a heat off here or two. We got to see what Nate Yeomans has been going on.
Yeomans. One of my favorite people.
Is there brakes on this thing, or just go? We're going.
We're going. We're going to talk for hours and hours because it's live, and you got to keep talking when it's live.
Is this thing good? Good? Alani Media.
Yeah.
Thanks, Simmons.
So we got a special guest joining us, Nate Yeomans.
What's up, Alani?
From San Clemente, but we love him here in Newport, and Nate loves Newport. You know why? Because he's won the pro event here 3 times in a row.
What's up, buddy?
What up?
How are y'all?
Thank you for joining us.
Look at this. This is official. Is this you guys?
Yes, this is Alani Media.
Dude,
do we look legit?
100%.
We're trying to pull it off. We've been pulling it off so far.
I love it.
But
Thanks
yeah,
for having me.
Thanks for coming. We love big dogs like Yeomans here. He's an adopted Newport guy because he
why?
freaking
Because
won this contest 3 times in a row. Did I mention that? Look at we got the stats right here.
Oh, there's stats. Yeah, you guys are official.
Look at
man.
here we
I
go.
love it.
Listen
Is
to
there
this.
coffee on the grounds here? I wouldn't mind a cup of coffee. Could I ask for that?
Noah, where's our field
He's
producer?
running around like a
Yeomans
chicken
needs a
with his head cut
coffee.
off.
We need coffee refill.
Dude, know what? I was up late night watching Nolan Ryan's documentary. Are you a baseball guy?
No, but I know who Noah. Yeah, I mean I know.
Dude,
Noah
they have the
Ryan.
documentary on. He kind of got me fired up. I didn't know the guy pitched till 46. I was like, 41. I might have to.
Does he have like
get
the
the
most
juices flowing again?
Yeah. Well, I'm
So how the
sure
waves
you could
today?
win this comp on a freaking in a heartbeat.
I actually got one of those black sheep. I got to hype up the Lost Surfboard
yes.
crew. I got a round nose fish black sheep that is amazing. Thing it would be perfect for out here.
You heard that round nose fish black sheep. So what have you been up to lately, Nate? Why are you plugging Lost Surfboards?
Well, I'm working. I've been with him now almost 6 years. So from the surfing into the sales. Oh yeah, coffee would be great. But just a little cream, no sugar.
No, our field producer's calling for coffee. Yeomans needs coffee. Here's White, Saxon,
Dude,
committee,
look at the little
Groms are
man.
charging.
Who do we got there? Saxon. That's I like the commitment, huh? There's waves though. I walked up and there was a set off the jetty.
Yeah, yesterday was a little small, but we definitely got more swell today. I think as the tide drops, it's going to get a little better.
Hey, how gnarly are 11 and under? How good are the kids? I think I was literally riding like a 6'4" when I was 11.
I think at 11, I was scared to surf 56th Street. I was way down at Blackie's. Like, I'm not even heading up to this zone at that age.
Yeah, there was grown men with thicker beards than me that were they were unfriendly. I was actually driving up this morning and talking to a friend that moved to Florida, but he's from here, and he was like, dude, Newport in the 80s and 90s was like it was rather unwelcoming for the visiting surfer. They
know.
held it down. And as a Grom, I remember even at lowers, as a Grom, like I was in the Grom peak. It was always super rad was Justin Madison and Joe Cremo, but there was a slew of grown men that would just give you the gnarliest just growls. They paddled by. If you went anywhere near the outside of the peak, you were just instant heckles.
Yeah, these kids got it way too
Thank you,
easy
brother.
nowadays. Oh, what about me? Do I get a coffee?
I hate to be a priss. Is there cream?
We need, you know what? But Vacancy
Is there
Coffee.
cream? No cream.
Vacancy Coffee is one of our sponsors. So
Who's the coffee?
Vacancy Coffee right here on
Oh,
PCH.
yeah, by Frog House, right?
Yep, exactly. Nate knows all the surf shops because Nate's the Lost Surfboard rep. He stops by all the shops. But wait, I want to brag. I want to butter him up a little bit here. So I got these stats.
Easy on the butter.
Okay, right.
Hold on, let's go. So we got Saxon,
Okay.
we got Brett,
Heat update.
Banyan. Is he from the Big Island? He's from here. And Zane. Scores. Oh, so the heats just started. Is it 15-minute heats?
Yep,
20 minutes.
15-minute heats.
Nice.
What the finals are gonna be 20 minutes, but it's 15 minutes right now. So the Groms, this is the repecharge. So they're trying to make the final. 2 Groms are already in the final.
Oh, this is the repecharge. Wow, these heats are gnarly. Remember these as a kid? The repecharge was always the like. You got in the repo. You're, top
I know.
2 make it or
Top
just 1?
2 make it. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at Yellow spinning on the shore break.
It's a little wedge.
Zane.
It's a little cylinders looking thing right there. 2 feet
It's like
from
the wedge
shore.
out here, just shore break barrels.
Thanks, brother.
But yes, Groms have moved to the inside peak. They're just going to charge the shore break. They're not scared to commit to those shore break floaters. But the guys in the Masters Hall of Fame division, they weren't too keen on just freaking slamming it onto the shore break.
So who's in the Hall of Fame? Who's still going? Let's hear some names.
Here's some names. Hall of Fame. It's like Nikolai. Oh,
What
look
is
at,
Hall
look
of
at-
Fame? Oh,
That's
Giddings.
15 up. Giddings, Estrada, CC Betshov, Glazer.
Dang.
We got
the
some
heavy hitters.
heavy hitters. But right now we're in the
100%.
elementary school. You Groms are lucky because back in the day you're not even allowed to surf out here.
Now they're calling you off waves and you're coming in hot.
So, Nate, so what I've noticed is, I mean, when you're from Newport, you gotta kind of love surfing out here because that's all you got. But a lot of guys, they either love or hate Newport. Wait, we'll get back to that after the set because I got questions for you.
Oh, look at this Big Wave Dave. This is Red. This is Brett. Dude, that thing's double overhead. How was the entry? What?
Ooh, Brett looks formed out.
Oh, dude.
Charging the
Parents
shore
are going
break.
nuts right now. Wow, that's a
Brett committing. Oh, claim. Little
hell
fist
yeah,
bump
he
claim.
should have. That was insane. So do you know these kids?
I know, yeah. Brett is, his father is actually one of the sponsors of this event. He's a Newport orthopedic specialist.
Oh,
Gregorius. They're little Groms out here. Dad's on the beach. I know the Gregorius Groms, and he looked like he had nice form. Let's get a replay here. Take it away, Nate.
Dude, his entry, look at the little touch in the water, the bottom turn, slash, and then you got to bail out.
Oh,
But
good thing your
job
dad's an
done.
orthopedic surgeon or something because you don't have to worry about that.
oh, look at these waves. When is a high tide now? I bet this afternoon will be fun, huh?
Yeah, I think when
Was
the
there waves
tide,
yesterday?
when the tide, it looks way bigger than yesterday, so that's a good sign.
Rad.
Yesterday, it was like lapping on the shore at this time, so we're stoked. We got swell.
When's your heat? You're still going on? Didn't
I
you won it last
skipped
year.
the repecharge. I went straight to the final in the
Attaboy.
Legends division with Chad LaBasse.
LaBasse. So you two are in the semi.
No, we're in the final.
Oh, you're finaled.
Yeah, and then,
And when's your heat? This morning?
my heat's at like 11:50, so then I'm
what's
gonna have
your-
to skip out of here. It'll be Simo and you, or we also got
I think
Damien
Damo's
Hosgood.
coming up.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I talked to him
Damo.
this morning, and he was making his way up. I just checked in with the master of disaster, Damo, to see. I thought he might already be in the webcast booth,
Yeah.
but we're both driving up at the same time. Yellow, Zane,
stylish kick out.
This is, what's so rad is how cool is competing at this age. It was a long time ago for us, but these events, there used to be one in San Clemente at the pier that was like such a big deal.
Oh.
When you were that age, you're like,
This
it
is
was the biggest thing of the year for
100%.
sure.
Same with these Groms, and me too. I've been competing this event since at least like '94, and yeah, every year this is like This is the bragging rights. This is the one you want to win.
So it's been going consecutively.
Yeah,
since
this is
90s.
the 33rd edition.
Wow.
You want to hear how freaking legit this contest is? Let me
Okay,
tell you
let's get
some
it.
of.
Let's get it.
Let me tell you some of the previous winners. How's this one? 1991, Kelly Slater. You heard of that guy?
Slater surfed this thing?
Boom. How's the next year?
Hold on,
Shane
is that
Powell.
Wells? Oh, Chris Wells. I thought it was
Look
like
at some
Chad
of
Wells.
these
Sorry,
stats.
Chris.
And
Okay, hold
how's
on.
this?
Go down
How's
the
these
list.
guys? We got Shane Powell. You heard of him. How about this guy? Dino Andino, 98. These are the WSL.
Rusty
These are
ran
the,
it for
these
a
are the
number of
pro
years.
divisions I'm reading here.
Yeah,
QS
yeah.
stuff. How's this guy? Andy Irons. You heard of that guy?
No
Boom.
way.
Lostness. That's your boy.
Lostness won it?
Yeah, right there.
The goofy
Then
guru.
how's this? This is my favorite years. 2006, 2007, 2008. Guess who took it? The guy sitting right next to me, Nate Yeomans.
They need, whoever, they
And
need a
guess
spell
what? That
check
was a
there.
that
Spell
was a
check.
Oh, they spelled it
Y-E-L.
wrong. But you can't take that away from him. He's a 3-time champ, 3 in a row.
So who's? Oh, this is the Pro Junior winners next to me. Adam
Wait.
Wickwire, Dylan Perillo, Killian Garland. Rad.
All right, yellow. But yeah, dude,
So the first year I won
you're pretty
it,
much
let's
the
see.
gnarliest guy ever at 56.
What year was that? 2006. Yeah, Oakley sponsored it. So we
Tell us about those wins.
Uh-oh.
Was that an interference?
Oh, that was-
Gregorius was calling for interference. He put his hands up.
Red's already way out in front. He wants more though. I
What
like
did
his
Red get
competitive
on that?
spirit.
Oh, we got to update our scores here. We're
So
having too
that's-
much fun.
We got. I also got to say that's super rad of Salty Crew to step up. It
Yes.
looks like they're doing a great job. The tent looks insane.
100%.
The setup looks great. Obviously, Brillo always does a good job. And then they brought on it's rad they were able to bring on
Alani Media is one of the sponsors
Media.
of this event.
Good for
we're
you
doing
guys.
We're doing it pro bono
Look
because we're
at
helping
this.
our community.
Look at this set.
We
They're
want our
scratching
Groms-
at the horizon.
Okay, let's see the set.
Hey, Vacancy Coffee. Thank you, guys. Coffee's great.
All right. White on a bomb, but it kind of runs off on him. You got to get going fast here at 56th Street, or it just runs off on you.
Did he need to be in the second base line? Is that kind of the?
Oh, my bombs are
Wow.
coming in. Groms are ditching. See, if I was that age, that's what I would have been worried about
100%.
coming up here.
I never tried to duck dive, dude. You just get thrown around like a toothpick.
I mean, that's well overhead for these Groms. Look at these swell lines coming in.
Come on, little guys. How much time they got? Oh, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
One's on
The clock's a little bit off, but not by much. So.
White's on the inside, just taking gas.
Wow.
Look at this off the jetty.
Waves are cranking. The kids are all caught inside. It's like the Eddie Aikawa when everyone's caught.
What a blessing to have some swell, huh? What's the wind predicted to do?
Yeah,
It's
hopefully the
supposed to
wind
stay
stays
light?
down.
Water's
It was-
warm, isn't it?
Yeah, the water's still pretty warm. It was actually really windy this morning. I walked up. I was a little worried, but it seems like it backed off. Here goes Blue Banyan.
Go, Banyan.
Pops must be from the Big Eye or spent some time there maybe. Who knows?
Okay, we got one more set. Is this Red again? Brett. He's
Looks like-
he's the one that had the right earlier, didn't he? And snapped and then bailed out before the shore break. Go Red.
Oh, Brett.
Dude, look at this thing. Grom, paddle hard.
Oh, that's been happening a lot. You know what? Right now, there's a kind of a deep spot right next to the jetty on second base. Like, you either gonna be right on the jetty or inside. See how that
Yeah, you can see a
whitewater?
little whitewater. You can get a little chip in
Yeah,
off the
there's
jetty.
a deep spot. So if you're too wide of the jetty, looks like it's peeking up in front of you, but then it just backs off.
Since it's in the past, we're going past tense. The sandbars have been pretty good this summer, huh?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to talk about that?
No, it's a secret spot here. Nobody knows.
But is
of
it-
course, it's been firing here.
August.
Everyone come here. I don't care.
August or September was actually Giddings one day was out, and I
Oh.
was like, "Is this kind of all time?" And he's like, "I don't think I've surfed it this big and this clean maybe ever." And I was like, "Wow, that's a bold statement."
Yeah,
I was blown away.
We've had some pumping swell.
It was
I think
incredible, I would say.
you were on it. I think the day of days, just like Gideon said. I surfed the point. I made a bad call. You were texting me, and then I was kind of thinking, "Where's Yeomans? He's not out here, so he must be somewhere else." But yeah, like I was saying, like I mean, if you grow up here, you kind of gotta love it. But I see like a lot of people, they either love Newport or hate it. You seem like a lover of Newport. Like some guys from San Clemente, where they'll never come up here.
I think
So
there's
what do you like about it?
There's a lot of similarities. Riviera down in where I grew up surfing, it's kind of the same. It's like really tide sensitive, kind of a closeout, some weird backwash, but it has its moments. It's like a punchy, kind of shore breaky wave that when it happens, it's super fun, but it's few and far in between. But I think there's a lot of similarities with this wave and the wave I grew up. So it's, I don't know, it kind of feels like home. I always had fun, the lefts off the jetty, and then winning the event. The first year I won it, and then that was when I was in just full QS mode. So anytime you win an event, no matter what, 6-star or 1-star, feels good. And yeah, then I just got into a rhythm 2 years following. I think for me the most memorable one was, I think it was the second year with Adam Veers in the final. And we were sitting off the jetty. I believe I was in 3rd place, and Veers was sitting on Nathaniel Curran. And at the end of the heat, this like second base left came that those guys missed because they were sitting on the jetty back battling each other. And it was like 30 seconds left, and I did like, just tried to go as fast as I could, did like 3 pumps, and the last section stood up and did a big air and landed it. And I think I needed like a 6, and I got a 7.5.
Boom.
And I came in. The heat was over, and the scores came in. And I got a 7.5 and went to first place. But Veers was like, I grew up traveling a little bit with him.
He wasn't too happy with that second base blessing you got.
He was not too stoked, but it felt good to freaking take him out in the dying seconds of the heat. And I think that was year 2. And then year 3 was like, I don't remember if it was a hurricane swell, but there was a couple mornings where it was like barreling off the jetty.
What? Dream scenario.
It was kind of pumping. It was this time of year, right? It's always been September.
I think that's the end of the elementary, so Brett and Saxon advance.
Oh, we got Hall of Fame.
Now we're into the Hall of Fame. These are the OGs. These are the guys that I back down when they paddle for a wave.
So how often do you see these guys? Are they still in the water consistently?
Oh, yeah. Look at Giddings right there. You were just talking about Giddings.
So, okay, now the names have been updated.
So Nate and Dave Giddings shared a special session out here a couple months ago. It was pumping. But Nate just took us through his 3 wins in a row. That's insane. So, yeah, I mean, 56 must hold a special little place in your heart, I'd imagine, after those wins.
We had a lot of, so the first year I won it, like I said, it was few and far in between contest wins. So there was a crew of guys up here from San Clemente, and there's a spot that used to be called, it's not there anymore, but Takayo was a sushi joint, and then they had karaoke.
No more Takayo?
No, it went out of business. Like the guy retired.
Oh,
it closed. But
oh, actually, there's only 2 guys in this heat. I don't know how that works. I guess they're both making it.
Giddings what's he doing? Maybe
I thought Giddings was in the final already or something. Whoa. Well, these guys are getting off lucky if Dave Giddings and Mike Estrada didn't show up.
I thought I saw Giddings walking up this morning.
Those are kind of the 2 like power players. Oh, they came around the jetty.
See, that's where they're on it. Look at this. They spotted that little wedge.
And these
off
are the 2
jetty.
guys that are probably out here. Actually, Chris Collins out here all the time, but
now I'm surprised they
snuck around the jetty on
red
us.
And white, or no, is it red and blue, are on the jetty, and the other guys, they're going, what, second baseline?
They're going wide, yeah, because, you know, if you get that jetty wave, you're kind of dialed, but there's few and far between, so it's kind of a gamble, yeah, top 2 waves.
Wow, I'm surprised. I wouldn't let those guys just stroll into the, if a set comes.
Oh.
I guess maybe, how tactical are these guys? Are they like on the beach, timing sets?
It's full blown. Come on, this is bragging rights for the.
Okay, so 15 minutes. There is a chance a set couldn't come, but if that one wave comes, that's an 8 or a 9 with ease, right?
What would your strategy be?
Well, you'd have to be off the jetty.
Okay.
Live or die by the sword.
Give me some tips, because I got my Legends final count. I'm gonna get tips from Nate Yeomans.
And there's little chips off the. I mean, I haven't watched it that much. Those little whitewater chips, and then you could roll in and fly down that wave. It looks like it stands up, even though it's high tide. And
I think when the tide drops, it's no doubt you got to be off the jetty. But
I mean, I guess they might factor in. But I'm thinking these waves, if you surf them brilliantly, is like a 6, maybe a 7. Or if you get the set out the back, you could probably just almost cruise on it, and you're gonna drop an 8.
We're gonna replay Jamie Reedling on his Lost Subdriver 2.0.
Oh, that was snappy.
Snap! He won the the earlier round today.
So he's got some momentum.
Yeah. And we got Dave Giddings. He's got some pro heats under his belt.
And Estrada's a staple.
Staple Newport. Estrada's won this thing like 20 times. So, and he's a local shaper here in Newport. Estrada's boards. He shapes great boards. But yeah, look at this Legends division. Mike Estrada, 08, 09, won those. Dave Giddings also won in 16 and 19. So Dave's got
Post is up there a couple times, huh? Twice.
I'm sure
Todd
Post is
Miller
in there somewhere.
Oh, there's a Chad. I thought I saw Chad Wells. There he is.
There he is, Chad Wells, Legends division.
Okay, look at that
Giddings
chip
off the
in.
rock.
Dude, looking zippy. Is that, you think that's a 4-fin? Thruster. Does he ride 4 fins?
I'm guessing, I don't know what he rides. Thruster.
See.
Let me guess.
Twin fin?
Twin fin. No. Okay,
He was gliding.
Yeah, he was flying. He was S-turning off that jetty.
He had the Cordell Miller gliding.
Here's Chris Cullen on the replay. Chris uses the leash on the front foot. How's that theory? Floats it.
Have you ever got to ask what the theory behind that is?
No, I should. Chris has been out here forever.
Maybe you don't get the leash tangled in your toes. You know, you stand up sometimes, you get your leash tangled in your toe.
One little front side snap.
Is he going to get it?
No, he couldn't get to that second part. You know who else does that from Newport? Richard Wolcott would always have the
front leash.
Front leash, yeah.
Do they go?
I don't know the theory.
Mike Beshin, Shane's dad, he would surf regular and goofy. He'd always surf front side. Did they do that? Is that why?
No. I think Chris Collins straight goofy foot. But yeah, this is a heat full of Newport legends.
So Estrada's still on the jetty, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, there's Estrada. He's dropped anchor on the jetty.
Look at that little chip in right there, Lonnie. Yeah, I think you got to be right up against that jetty, huh?
Sometimes good paddle power. Cranked into that thing, but he almost was in that deep spot. Can't really get around it. That bump was.
Wow, we got some variables on that wave.
Yeah,
there was some backwash happening.
Bump. You got to be ready for that 56. You take off. Usually it's nice and clean, but if you get a long one, eventually you're gonna head over to where this berm is, and it's gonna be backwashy in the inside. Here goes.
Did he get another wave?
Yeah, this is a replay we missed.
Wow,
whoa, big frontside wrap.
Another one. That's got to be a twin fin. Dude, give it to us. Hell yeah. 2 shits given. I love it. Commitment.
Committing. He wants that win. So I don't know. I'm sure you know this, Yeomans, but this event is brought to you by Salty Crew. They're the main sponsor bringing this for all the locals. And you're part of the Salty Crew program. And
Go ahead.
They make some of the coolest videos, great adventure videos. I love their ethos being outside. What's like the best trip you've been on with them? What's your favorite Salty Crew adventure?
We got to go down to Lucas, spends half the year down in Cabo, kind of where I think you used to lurk down there.
Yeah,
on the Pacific
he's actually
side.
my parents' neighbor.
Okay, so we got to go down there, and it was rad to get to hang with him, and we found he took us to some spots I've never been before that were freaking insane. It was a blast. Wintertime, I did it a lot. Remember Justin Quirk?
Oh, yeah.
Is he still down there?
Yeah.
So when I was a Grom, we used to go stay at his dad's house. Wintertime, sneak down there. Anthony Giglia, you remember that name, a photographer?
Mm-hmm.
I used to surf for Audio Shoes, and Quirk rode for Planet Earth, and they were under the same company that ran the two. And so we used to do team trips down there, which was super fun. Wintertime, you'd be in trunks, but Lucas knew about a little secret spot he took us up to, and dude, we scored. And Damo went, which is always a good time. Dwayne Diego went. He was just cruising. Freaking frother surfer, too. Insane fisherman.
Did you guys get some fishing in down there? The fishing's insane.
He was over it. They were over it. They'd been surf fishing all summer long. That's all they do, like 7 days a week. So he's like, dude, I'm just cruising. I'm just hanging on the beach. I mean, they fished off the beach a little bit, but we never went. We never went out on the boat.
Safari.
But it was, it was surfed a ton, scored waves, and then, guys. And then we did a trip another time down to Conley's zone, down to Pasquale's.
Deep,
that was
deep into
sick
Mexico.
Too. Because he's got the raddest setup down there. He's got his boat. He's got his jet ski. He's right on the water. Waves
Conley's
were super
part
fun.
of the program.
We got to go fish. It was epic. Hopefully we're going to there's a chance we might go to Nicaragua maybe in like a month or so with the Walla crew. Zion
the
Walla,
yeah.
Eo Walla.
Yeah, those
Eden
kids.
Walla.
Those kids are next level. Here goes Mike Estrada. He's going for the inside. Is he going to get to the open face? Bam, one snap on the short break. Can he get another one in? No.
I like the color on the board.
Yeah.
He's Town and Country, right?
Yeah, he's one of the shapers, I believe, for them.
Yeah.
Some kind of collab action.
The airbrush is kind of a collab to the logo.
Yeah.
So you think we'll get another? They got 5 minutes. I wonder if these guys, are they biting nails out the back, hoping a set comes through?
So what's the situation update? We got David Giddings in first. I got to update our little score sheet here. We got David Giddings in first. He's got a 5 and a 5.85. And then Estrada's in second with a 2.77, a 4.73. He needs a 6.1 to take over first. But Jamie Reedling in third in the hot spot. He needs a 3.51 to advance. And then Chris Cullen needs a 4.34.
So competitive heat.
Yeah, we're tight here. These are all like 5'6" lokes.
Is there priority on this thing, or are they just
we got
going
priority.
old school?
See these little
There's priority.
P1, P2,
Oh,
P.
wow.
So Jamie Reeling in the hot spot, but he's got first priority, so he's in a pretty strong position. He needs to get that 3.51, which is
Super
totally
doable.
attainable.
And he's kind of in that second base zone, huh?
Yeah, and I bet, you know what I bet you like about Jamie is he's riding a Lost surfboard. I believe it's a Subdriver 2.0.
That's very likable. You're correct in that statement. So he's in a good spot. I think, dude, you got to paddle. You got to do what
do you do right
Giddings
now?
and Estrada did there. You got to come around, at least before priority starts, come around the jetty and just, dude, if you start your heat off with one of those things, lights out Tokyo.
Well, I'm going to listen to you since you won this thing 3 times. And
Wouldn't you say?
That's what I'm going to do.
You should.
In my final.
Okay, here comes. It looks like we got little sets coming in, huh?
Yeah. I'm liking this.
White needs a 3.5. Is that what you said?
Yeah, White.
Okay, and it looks like
there's a 3.51. He's got priority.
And there's some. Looks like a couple lines. Now it's just.
Lines
I think you got to
marching in.
pick and choose. Here we go. There's going to be 4 minutes left. We got lines approaching. The heat's tight. Third place has priority, so his opportunity's coming. I'm sure he's got fanfare on the beach, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at this left.
Well, here we go.
Dude, just
White dropping
stroking
in. Big
wow,
snap.
one big
Big
turn.
turn.
And a foam climb. I like it. There's a little more. There still
Is that
looks
a
like some more waves
3.51?
coming.
That's going to be close.
That's a 3.51.
Here we go. Replay action. Big
Wow.
snap. Throw some chunks.
It looked like it went a little wider, huh? Do you see the
Yeah.
little shoulder, the next section
That's
over?
what I mean. It's hard to.
But look at
it's
this
hard
off
to know
the
where to
jetty.
sit, yeah.
Dude,
You could be
chip in on
S-turning,
that.
chipping right there. The boys are sitting
wow.
wide, though.
So Jamie just went to first, right?
Yeah, Jamie went to first. That Giddo. Big
geez.
snap.
One more.
Another big snap. Brings
wow.
it down.
Getting the hand gyration out. That's when you
I'm
know
gonna
it's a
kinda
good
say
score.
that was probably the best wave of the heat.
For sure.
Chris
2 big
Collins,
snaps.
Chris needs he needs a 7 now.
Oh,
One little
kind of ran
float.
off without him.
Yeah.
I like that he's just in the boardies.
Okay, well, we got a
Score
situation
score.
update. Giddo dropped a 9 for that. So that's the biggest score of the day. Here we go. Take it away, Yeomans.
Wow, look at that. Look how clean the wave is. It's sick first snap, throwing a bunch of spray. And look at that one. Ooh, that looked a little dicey halfway through the turn, but
That was the money
he powered.
turn.
Two
He
big
got a
snaps,
9
a 9.
for that.
There you go. The bar's been set.
So Dave Giddings got a 14.83 total. And Jamie Reedling did jump into advancing position with that
So-
one backside turn. He got a 6.83. So now Strada in the hot seat.
That was a
former
set, big
champion.
Okay,
needs a
wow.
6.11.
And first priority.
He's got
2
first
minutes
priority. These are the situations Yeoman lives for. If he was Mike Estrada, a second baser would come in, he'd launch an air and ruin his buddy's day.
Oh, it felt so good when you do that. Oh, that's amazing. Actually, I heard that the O'Neill Coldwater Classic is back on this fall.
You're also a former champion.
I was tempted. I was
Set
like,
me right up for that one.
That would be cool to do again.
Cold water. You know what? There's also a person from Newport who's a former Cold Water Classic champion. Do you know who that is?
Would he be sitting next to me?
No. You think I won that? No way.
Come on.
We're talking pro level surfers here from Newport. You're a
What
cold water.
decade?
Either early 90s or late 80s.
Early 90s, late 80s. Oh, wow.
Fellow Cold Water Classic.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to do it. It's going too fast.
That thing ran off. I mean, lost priority. That was a kind of a mistake there on Estrate's end.
Minute
Sounds like
30.
we got a minute 30, so we're about 30 seconds off on the clock.
80s, let's see. Regular foot or goofy foot?
Regular footer.
Look
Here
at
we go.
this guy
Giddings
again
looking
on
up.
another Dreamweaver. Oh, that one's going a little fast.
Still negotiating, but yeah, it gets tricky down there with the berm and the backwash.
Damien's here whenever, or just let us know.
Okay, so you got to help me out on this Cold Water Classic.
Okay, so here it is. Todd Miller
Oh,
won
Todd
the
Miller.
Cold Water Classic. I mean, in my opinion, you basically got Richie and Todd who were like, you know,
Richie would have won it a couple
QSCT
times, huh?
Well, Richie's won some big ones. Richie's won Bells. He's won the OP Pro.
He would have won
I think
Santa
he might
Cruz.
have won Santa Cruz too. You're right. Two guys from Newport.
That's rad.
So we got two Newport guys that laid it down up north.
That's
along with
insane.
Nate Yeomans won that one. I believe, is that how Nate Yeomans qualified for his CT run?
That was a magical year. I know it was so cool. My parents are up there, and my dad's favorite surfer was Sean Thompson. And so now that I'm a dad, I'm like, dude, one of my favorite surfers. So Sean Thompson was up there commentating. I ended up winning the event. Wow, look at this set. Let's hold on.
Here we go.
On story, and we'll.
Is there gonna be one? Is there time for one more exchange?
I hope so. 5 seconds left. Uh-oh, this is going to be tight. Hands got to leave the rail. Get up. Oh,
Ooh,
was that? It counts.
It counts as just one floater. What does he
just
need?
one.
Is that a 6.1?
I don't know if that is.
I don't know either.
He got the opportunity.
Oh, we're gonna get a little heat recap for you folks at home. Here's Giddings S turning off the jetty.
Wow, look at that. He was flaring.
Oh, look at all these snaps.
That
These guys
guy's
know
got to
what
be
they're
on the
doing.
vacancy coffee too, huh?
For sure.
looks fired
Here's
up.
the 9 right here. What do you think of this turn?
Wham! Damn, I love when you see the the non-claim claim, the little hand gyrations.
That's how I
We're
do
going
it.
ad.
Let's
We're
throw it
getting
to an ad. We got ads and everything here. We're so legit.
I love it. Look at all these sponsors. Ding,
Look at
ding,
that.
ding, ding,
How's
ding.
this one?
Oh, you guys can make a documentary. The amount of clips you've gotten through
And
the
we're
years.
back. It's the Salty Cruise City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. And it's the 33rd edition. Here we are at 56th Street in Newport Beach, north side of the jetty. This
33rd
broadcast is
annual.
powered by Alani Media. It's not just brought to you by, it's powered.
Look at the shots. You guys are powering. You got the drone. Look at the little lines coming in. You got all the angles. I saw your brother run around. He's like, dude, I'm freaking.
We're
I'm
doing
hustling,
it all.
right?
We're doing it
You
all
guys
for our
deliver.
community, for our surf, our Newport Beach surf community we love.
So this is pro bono.
Yeah.
Good for you guys. That's amazing.
We're
I love giving
sponsoring
back.
it. You know who else is sponsoring
No wonder
and
you're
giving
powered.
back? You know who else is sponsoring and giving back to this community?
List
Well,
it.
number one, Salty Crew. They're our main guys.
Yeah,
They-
Salty Crew.
They're our boys. That's why we got Yeomans here. We got the city of Newport Beach. We love our city. We got California Orthopedic Specialists. That's the Gregorius family. We just seen the Grom win the heat.
I love it.
We got Bonsai Bowls. Joe Bard, thank you. Always supporting the community. We got Caliente Southwest Grill. Try that Mahi Mahi burrito. It's mental. We got Vacancy Coffee. I'm on like number 5 right now.
Vacancy Coffee's got it. Yeah,
we got Surfside. We got Surfside Sports.
Surfside
my favorite surf
Sports.
shop. I used to work there as a Grom. We got Globe. We got Costa Sunglasses. We got Yeti. We got Yucca Fins, our neighbor up in Westside Costa Mesa. We got Speak Aqua, little speaker, waterproof speakers. And we got Milk Bar bikes. They're like cool chopper bikes. Oh, yeah. Did I mention this broadcast bought by Alani Media? Of course, I'm going to plug my own company.
You got to get it right. It's powered by.
Powered.
I like that.
Our graphics guy added powered. So it sounds,
Good call.
It sounds gnarlier.
It does sound. You guys are gnarly. So we
Thank
missed
you,
a little.
Nate.
We missed a little. What? There's
We
two
missed
waves
some
right there?
action because I was plugging the sponsors, but we got to do that. Otherwise, you don't have a contest without the sponsors.
So we have Chris. Is he one wave of 5.33? It's a great start
Let
to
me
the heat.
update. Let me update our scores here. Yeah, Chris Craven with a 5.33 to start it off.
Nice. That feels good. 15-minute heat. Start with a 5.33. You're licking your chops, right? Do you think he did the jetty thing, or where'd he start? Did we get it?
Oh, we got Bonsai Bowl showing up. Oh,
Bonsai bowls, dude. That's a staple in
off
my
screen,
diet.
You guys didn't see it, but someone almost gave us some Bonsai Bowls, but then they took them away. But we'll get some. Maybe we'll show you on camera.
You know what, though? I'll be honest. You throw a Bonsai bowl with a coffee, I'm going to have to take a quick break and hit those beautiful bathrooms over there.
I think a bathroom break might be coming up for me, too, shortly. But look at that drone view. Noah, my brother, partner along me, is getting that drone shot of the whole setup.
That's such a cool shot.
You can really see how the beach changes angles right there and makes the left peel.
How cool is what that jetty does? It holds the sand on the south side and just tapers off on the north side.
Thank God for those jetties. I love those jetties. I don't know if you know this, youngmans, but I have a bachelor's degree in history, so I had to Google some stuff.
Let's hear it. I love history. That's like
So actually, yeah, those jetties were completed. Oh, wait, let's get to the action because it's all about the surfing. CC Betchloff in red, taking off.
Oh, I like this.
Speeding down the line. Looks like a little round-nosed fish type board. Whoa, he went all out for that one.
Is that cool? I like the sound effects. Is that fine?
Yeah, do the sound effects. Do whatever you want. Dude. This is a Lonnie Media broadcast. We can go crazy on here.
I only drop the sound effects when I'm entertained. That was an entertaining turn right there.
Yeah,
it looked like the backwash kind of got the best of him, but I like his approach. A lot of speed, hit that last section, squared it up.
Full commitment. Okay, back to my history stats since we got a little lull in the action. So, how's this? The construction of the network of jetties began in the 1920s. Okay.
Was there houses anywhere on the beach here then? Were there
I think
structures?
yes, because you know what? In 1906, Newport Beach was incorporated as official city of California. So, 1920s were already constructing these jetties, and I bet because they wanted to build some houses. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but how about in the Balboa and all that?
When did they build that?
Was that when the jetties came in? Probably, huh?
Yeah, 1920s they started building them.
Because my grandpa he told me, he passed away a couple years ago, but he used to camp, on the island in the middle, like in the 40s? It didn't sound like there was houses
Island.
there.
There's Bay Island, there's Lido Island, there's Balboa Island in the harbor.
Yeah, they used to boat in and camp out there, he said. I was like, wow, how cool is that?
Or the
and
there's the upper bay.
A duck hunting club. I grew up hunting, and he said when he was a kid, there was a duck hunting club back here. For all the houses and everything.
In the upper back bay,
what a trip, yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry, I cut you off.
No worries.
You need to be a better listener.
So from 1970 to 1921, that's when they started building the wedge jetty, the harbor mouth jetty.
Okay.
So it diverted, and then 6 years later, in 27, that's when they completed the jetty. Oh, Nikolai throwing chunks.
That was, dude, that was, you see that?
That was a big old
Take notes, Alani. That was like just the bottom turn, how he's got a beautiful style.
I've been taking notes from this guy since I was a Grom.
I like this. Wham. He kind of has the same looking bottom turn as you. Or maybe you have the same looking bottom turn as him.
That's true, because I've been watching him. He's a little bit older than me, but he put it up there.
Laser.
And threw some chunks.
I like it.
Yeah, he's a local real estate mogul. You know, Glazer would have been tripping on. Do you know how much lots were selling here on the peninsula in 1906? $500 for a lot here on the peninsula.
That's a sound investment, huh?
Yeah, I'd like to get on that action.
Oh, he's back again. Wham!
Man, Slam that section. He had
And
some
color
speed and power.
coordinated too. Jersey, board. He's got everything
That's
going.
always
In the board
important.
shorts. Style looks just amazing. And he's just 2 waves in what, a minute?
Yeah, he's jumping to the lead. He's got a 5.83 and a 5.33.
And jumps way out in front.
He's already got 11-point total. So, you know, we got some specialty awards, too. Oh, here we go. CC Betchloff. Red, speeding down the line, quadruple up inside, but he gets a snap off, but couldn't really ride back into the wave.
I like the art. You think that's Posca pin artwork on there? Is that an airbrush? Those checkers. Looks kind of like a checker thing going on, huh?
Yeah, I noticed, too, and it's an Estrats board. Mike Estrada was in the last heat, shaped that board.
Nice.
So CC's from Huntington, but he's on some local equipment.
Smart man.
Oh.
I'm sure if anyone knows how to shape a board for out here, Estrada would be at the top of the list.
That's for sure. So, Nate, we got a couple specialty awards. Oh, there's a replay of Nikolai slamming that end section.
Okay, let's hear the specialty awards.
Specialty awards are highest point total, best maneuver, and best barrel. You know what they win? They win a Milk Bar bike. It's like this cool chopper-looking bike.
No way.
Yeah.
Milk stepping up.
Milk Bar. You want to see? We got stats here. We got some stuff
So
to
have there
look
been
at.
any have barrels gone down?
One little barrel. Who got barreled earlier?
It was just yesterday. Or
No,
today.
I think more barrels today. Spides tried to pull into a barrel earlier. I don't know if they're going to count it as one.
Maybe
Yeah,
when the
that
tide
best
starts
barrel.
dropping,
The best barrel might go unclaimed.
you could go like, was it Bruce Irons? Like get one of those outside off the jetty and then just milk it to the inside and pack the little closeout right off the shore. That
Yeah.
could be best barrel. Might get yourself a. What is it? Sorry, what's the bike brand?
Milk Bar bikes.
Milk Bar Bikes, dude. That's worth it. I want to see it. So we got you all strategized for your heat.
Oh,
Alani.
look at that! Look at that shot of those jetties. Those jetties were constructed in the 1920s. That really gives you a perspective, like the point that sticks out here at 56.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then see that other point down there? That's another secret spot no one knows about.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is down there.
That's another one.
Is that San Clemente Pier?
Yes. That's Newport Pier. You know what it was actually first called? Because I'm going to throw out some more history stuff. It was called McFadden's Wharf. McFadden family, who was kind of like the major landowners in this area. Before the bay was dredged properly, it was kind of treacherous to navigate it.
Okay.
But they wanted to develop this area, so they built their own wharf for the ships to come down from LA and Northern California and drop off the building materials to develop this area.
And that was the pier.
And that's McFadden's Wharf right there.
So off the end of the pier, they'd probably offload it there?
That's where they'd offload all the building materials until in the 1920s they dredged the bay and the bay entrance to make it more easier to navigate for the boats.
How cool.
So yes, that's a little Newport history.
We love Newport history. And so what was the wedge? Do you know when it was constructed? Was that they just did it in a way that
completed in
the wave,
1927.
but did the wave, was it like as soon as that thing was done, that wave was there?
That's a
or did
good
it take
question.
time?
I mean, I seen it in the endless summer, so it was definitely breaking back then.
How
yeah.
cool is all the waves from the north end to the south end? You guys got quite
It's
the
crazy.
variety.
We do have quite a variety here in Newport, and it's mostly thanks to those jetties and piers. Because for all I know, if we didn't have these jetties here, it might just be shore break, like up by
look
Balboa.
like San Clemente beaches now.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy that
Thank you, Army Corps of Engineers.
Where Cottons is, there's literally not a beach, and the waves are like when the train goes by, it's getting like splashed by whitewater.
Ooh, we got erosion.
I don't know what they're gonna do there.
We got erosion in San Clemente.
Okay, who's got priority?
Who's
Looks
got
like
priority?
red.
Red has priority. Snap
That was
over
a
that
nice
double
turn.
up. Yeah.
I would say it's not easy out there. Oh, he's got the forefin.
not.
That board looks like it just flows for him.
He's got that cool Ruka wetsuit, so he must. Oh no, that's not Ruka. It's some other one. CC Beshoff though, he's in quite a few Quicksilver ads and whatnot back in the day. He was on that Quicksilver A team at one point.
How rad was that? Is that 80s? Early
yeah, I think
90s?
80s, early 90s. Echo Beach.
What an
days.
era, huh?
Yeah.
And so were you building sandcastles down here back then?
Yeah, I
Were
was
you-
sitting on the beach. I didn't start surfing until later. You know where I started? Those jetties up up there to the top. That's where you start when you're Grom here in Newport, because the waves are a little mellower, and then you slowly make your way north until you can surf at 54th and 56.
And so how old were you when you started surfing? Single digits?
I
Double
probably
digits?
was getting pushed in at single digits, but didn't really get the bug till like 10, 11, like 5th, 6th grade. I'm not sure how old you are, but I distinctly remember 5th grade. I was like, you know what? I am a surfer. That's it. That's what I am.
That's so rad. How good?
I'm not a skater. I'm not a baseball player. I'm not a football player. I'm a surfer.
That was about the same time. I played baseball in middle school. I said, I'm out. I just want to surf. 6th grade, I played baseball, and then after that, I was like, all I want to do is be at the beach. We used to come up here when we were Groms a lot with Robertson.
Oh, yeah.
Used to
That's
come
how
down
I
to
know
Robertson's
you guys.
house. Yeah, dude, those were fun times. Just post up all day.
And
Bring the little brown bag, have my sandwich, and like, luckily Mom would make me some food. Go down the beach with the backpack and just be there all day long.
Oh, here comes a bomb at the end of this heat. It's looking wide and a little walled, but everyone's looking interesting. Chris Craven, he only needs a .97 to advance. And he's got second
so
priority.
A minute and a half. That thing went really wide, or was that just a straight closeout?
It looked like a straight wide closeout. But yeah, so Chris only needs a .97. He just got to stand up, basically. And he's looking,
hard.
He's going.
Paddle hard.
All right.
Nice entry. Right here. Wham! Clutch.
That was clutch. That was nice. That's definitely the .97.
A minute left. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Dude, these heats are rad. 15-minute heats, a lot goes on. It always comes down to the wire, too, huh?
Every time, huh?
Oh, that was rad. That backwash will
Couldn't
get you.
navigate that triple up on the bottom.
Uh-oh, look at red way down there. It's the third base line, right? Looks like it.
Third base.
What's he going to do? We got backwash coming. Snap. Oh.
That's what I'm talking. Once you get down the way a little bit, that backwash comes into play because the berm's so big right now. Oh, look at it. See, the competition is fierce right here. I mean, the body language is saying it all. These guys want to win.
There's a lot of bragging rights, right? 33 years of competition.
This is the big one for the Newport locals.
Dude, the semifinal, too. You don't want to go down in that.
No
You got to get that final.
You want that bragging rights
that
out
was
here.
sick. Little lip line floater.
But Nikolai's in first, so he's still in advancing position. Our clock's a little off, maybe like 30 seconds, so we still got a little bit of time here.
Here we go. Here's yellow.
Larry.
Oh, is it any good? Is it going to run off without him?
He's going to run off.
Oh, let's get around it.
He got around it.
Wham.
One little snap.
That was a hard wave to serve.
Yeah. 56 is a fast wave. You got to get up and get going, or it just goes right past you.
How fun are those little rights sometimes that go into the jetty, yeah?
Oh, yeah, the little second base right in the jetty.
Nikolai got one.
Look at this guy's so
earlier in
upset
the heat.
he's ripping his jersey off. This is how fierce the competition is.
You know what's even better? He's in second place, but second.
And he's still making it.
Second's the first loser, I guess. He's like, I'm out, dude.
He's like, I'm out.
I'll be in the next
heat's
seat,
over.
but I don't take second.
Okay, now the heat's over. We just heard it.
Oh, dude, he's on the salty crew.
All right, replay. Chris Craven. Heat recap. One snap. Gets in a second turn there.
Even kind of a third. That was
a
cool.
That was his 5.83. Nikolai lip
Damn.
slam.
Oh, this was a good heat. All the guys are surfing really well. Oh, there was that. He needed that one right there.
That was it. That's what got him through right there.
Oh, the lip line.
Nikolai's still advanced, though.
Hey, for
he
15
advanced
minutes,
in first.
15 minutes, everyone got, I think, a pretty good opportunity. With the high tide and what it is, there was enough waves. It's competition is on, and I think is the tide dropping, right?
I think it must be high tide right about now. So here we go. There's a replay of red.
Nice. Right foot forward. I like his stance.
That's Hill Smith. We got Hill Smith in red, Quade Farion in blue, Ryan how do you say that one, Yeomans?
Take it, dude. You're the
Buko Wiki and Jay Johnson. Thank you, Jay. That was an easy one at the end there. There it is, 56. You see that berm right there? That's what's creating that backwash on the end bit. So you got to navigate that in the end.
But as the tide goes out, the water won't be as high, so right, it won't really be in effect. It should clean up a little bit.
You are correct.
This
guy knows 56 like the back of his hand. He's won out here 3 times, WQS. Not this amateur stuff. We're talking QS level wins.
Oh, so I was saying earlier, so we, Takayo, I don't think I finished my story, huh? We got, there's too much action. Oh, little variable.
All right, Simo's going to hop in here. Because guess what? That vacancy coffee finally got to me.
Look at that little left off the jetty, Alani. Claiming off the jetty, dude.
Well, if you're saying it, I'm taking that.
3-time champ, eyeball on the lefts off the jetty. Got to get this guy in the Legends next year or whatever. How old are you now?
Yeah, I don't want that.
30s?
41.
Whoa.
I think that's in the Legends, huh? That qualifies.
Where are we at? Oh, we got the Groms out there. Middle school semis.
Hey, no, it's rad. 15-minute heats, even with the high tide. There's been plenty of opportunity, and the consistency's there. And
good.
I mean, it's not ideal, but man, it's like for the contest, it looks really fun. The wind's back down. I think the tide's kind of going to start going out. But hey, at least the waves are coming through, and the sets are pretty consistent. It seems like I think everyone's getting their opportunity, which is great.
It's always a fun event. It's competitive, but yet it's also like a community event. So it's not super like dog eat dog. So you know, people are losing heats and they still have a smile on their face, and the community's around. Everybody's eating bonsai bowls. I just saw Jared from Salty Crew. He's down here, so everybody's down here kind of supporting. It's just such a fun event.
How cool. And I love the age brackets, right? 11 and under to what's the highest?
50 and over.
50 and over, and everything in between. How cool. And they've
like
totally just little lines. What was I just going to say? I totally brain farted.
Oh, no worries.
It happens, huh?
Yeah, you're going to make like 7 mistakes in here, so forgive yourself. Like when you announce, I learned that. Like as you start doing events, it's like you want to be perfect, and you can't get all emotional.
Look
but
at this
Quaid,
little wide one.
This kid rips. He's on the U.S. Junior National team.
Oh, yeah, Quaid.
Yep.
I was just talking to Alani about these little rights get super fun. Nice turn. Fit it in. Is he going to finish it? Of course he is.
Yeah, he's
veteran.
A gnarly competitor.
Oh, wow. Look at this wide one.
Here's Red looking.
Red's on.
Yeah, Red, big turn.
Wow.
Hillsmith.
Oh.
Rolls up the windows, trying to keep the balance.
He needed to get a little lower and power through that thing. Okay, look at the sets. Everyone's getting waves.
Ryan.
Fun little left off the jetty.
Ooh, little snap hop.
I bet there was a moment. There was probably a moment if there's a photographer on the beach when you did that snap and the fins popped out.
Could look good.
That's the Instagram post later on. Here we go. This turn was huge.
It was.
Oh,
so
just that wonk just got him. Oh, Grom. I love it, though.
Deemed it incomplete, 1.83, but he's got the 3 backing it up. Quaid gets the 5.5, so that'll really put Quaid in a commanding position in these 15-minute heats because they go so quick. So a 5.5 is like a good wave.
So middle school, this is when we and Joe were talking. This is like kind of when surfing we just became our lives, really. It was like kind of everything was secondary.
11,
so
12
this is rad right here. This age range, all these kids I think you start clicking. You're getting a little bigger. You got a little more weight behind you, and a lot of them have been surfing for so young. All of a sudden, they just start progressing. You're like, look at little man, dude. He's flaring. It's a nice little left. Oh.
We've seen that today. Pretty tough to get the last maneuver unless you're just going for it.
Right.
You could blow the fins out. You could hurt yourself. So you see right there, he kind of just pushed the eject button, get away. Had the one nice snap for Jay there, though, so that should score decent.
I heard there's a best barrel ride specialty
and so
category.
There's a 16-point heat total from David O'Keefe. Mara Morales tied that today. Oh, Wyatt, you can kind of see come into the screen there. So they're tied, but David on the countback has the better one wave, that's one of the awards for the day. And then the best barrel. Someone had a barrel. Brillo's trying to figure out who that was yesterday in the lead. Here's Quaid. Ooh.
Wow. Getting 3 big turns. That's a huge score. I was telling him, I think you could just pack that little closeout on the shore. And what's the brand? Milk Bikes?
Yeah.
Dude,
right
that's let's see, I keep forgetting.
Milk
Milk
Bar.
Bar. Milk Bar bike. Sorry, Milk Bar. But I'm claiming you could just get one of those waves like Bruce Irons style, mini Waimea. Just
For the
pack
best
one
barrel
right
on
on
the
the
sand.
shore right there. I'm sure the crowd would go wild.
There's a big crowd down there. All the Newport families, parents, and friends.
So are you surfing in this thing?
Nah, I've been calling this event for the last like 15 years though. For Darren, I'm usually the beach announcer. This year with the Alana Media pulling off the broadcast, you know, they had to go to the heavy hitter, so they brought me in. Nah, just kidding. But I'm loving
Dude,
this. This
you
is
are
fun.
a heavy hitter. Wow, that was a great wave.
That
had
was.
to have been a big score.
867.
There you go.
That's what we like to see out of the USA Juniors on the Junior Olympic national team.
Are we still going? The sound just got a little funky.
Yeah. Can you guys hear us out there? I think all good. Yeah, there we go. All good. Okay.
Cool.
So with just about halfway through the heat, Quade Ferry on in the lead, 5.5867. Looks like Ryan Bukuecki in second with a 6.17 and a 1.5. Hill Smith has a 3 and a 2, and Jay Johnson has a 2.33 and a 2.43. Quade and Ryan holding down first and second. I think they're trying to get into the final because these are semifinals. Z-Post, Jacob Turner, Brett Gregorius, and Caden Bear coming up next.
Was it Red that did that big frontside turn, right?
Yes, Hill
Yeah, it
Smith.
was Red.
So he could have potentially had a pretty good number. Lost his balance.
It happens, man. It happens to the best of us. But I like his approach. I hope he gets another opportunity. I just like seeing the kids go big like that.
Well, looking for a 4.68, so he's going to have a section of that maybe size and caliber to get that 5 or better on a single maneuver.
Yep. Like I said, it's been I think like every 5 minutes a little south swell comes in, and it's been consistent. So they should for sure have another opportunity.
I think so too.
For sure, it's maybe a little strong, but I would like to see him have another opportunity.
We want to see set waves kind of. It could be one of those ones where it's like, 40 seconds and it's like pumping. A lot of heats happen that way when you get the lull midway through. It fires at the end and it's kind of like a scramble to try and get that last score.
All the years of competing, it seemed like when there was a heat, if there was a heat that pumped consistently and you're like on the beach just freaking out like, oh my God, the waves are going off, then you paddle out and it's just dead. Lowers was like specialized in that, it seemed like.
It's kind of
south swells.
A lot of coaches, a lot of athletes, competitors, it's kind of every other. You know, that's what you're talking about. If one heat pumps, the next one might be slow. Not always, but in years, over 30 years of competition, it seems to go that way. The ocean kind of pumps for 20 minutes, and then it takes a breather, and then it pumps. But yeah.
I'd say definitely the south swell. But I've done 2 or 3 heats now, and it's been consistent. So
yep. And
what a treat.
You've probably been getting good waves, huh? The last just like couple weeks.
Yeah, it's been really fun.
And
the water's been so warm. It's been such nice beach weather. September's been epic.
The lowers thing.
I
heard
a
Ribby's
little bit.
was fun. I heard the beach breaks got good. One of those peaky days or whatever.
Was that Labor Day weekend?
I think so. I saw
That's
some
the best
pictures.
I've seen it in a while, actually.
Yeah, a lot of the San Clemente Groms were all psyched on actually riding some peaky beach break. I saw.
It was sheet glass, super warm water, cooking outside, and like combo swell.
So
it was
fun.
so cool. I had a bunch of friends down there, and we all have kids, so the kids were on the beach. Dads were able to go get in the water. That was an epic weekend.
I heard there's more sand too, like just the beach is a little longer.
Yeah,
it kind of eroded and then it kind of came back, which is always good.
Bad for years, and it's the first time it's actually
like a normal beach.
Just more like out in the water. There's been fun. Like the sandbars are fun. The beach is there, but the sand out in the water has been like non-existent. And the last couple months, it's kind of come back after a couple year hiatus.
That's always nice. You guys, I mean, because. Yes, lowers is fun, surfing perfect waves, but it's always fun to get some like wedgy, hollow beach break, kind of mix things up. Yeah,
that's my favorite spot in town when it happens.
All right, well, time winding down. Looks like it says 3:40. It might be 30 seconds either way. That's okay.
Looks like little lines. I see something out there.
This could be that set.
Alani Media, dude. It's got the angles of the drone. You got the beach angle up close. They're on fire. As I've learned, it's powered by Alani Media.
No stone unturned from the Alani brothers. Like Joe said earlier, a rolling stone gathers no moss. So you just got to keep working.
Dude, what a
YOLO.
sage. I like that. He was giving us history earlier, too. He had his notes printed out. I was digging it.
Oh, history major Alani. Yeah, I'm sitting on his side right now. We might have to tap into his notes. Act like I'm Joe Alani. But Quade Ryan, Hill looking for that big section. 468 is the number needed for red. He's sitting on priority 1, so he's got the whole lineup to himself if he needs it as first priority surfer. Anyone else paddles for his wave, they will be hit with a priority interference, or if they get in his way, I should say.
468.
Definitely attainable for Hill. And then Jay needs a little more, a mid-5, 5.25. Quade kind of running away with it, so it looks like it's a race for the second spot right now.
So here comes Hill. He's got a little wave coming his way.
Here we go,
This
decision
looks
time.
like a good little wave. Is he far enough out? No, he had to duck dive it.
The tide dropping out, but look at that beautiful corner. I think maybe could have got the score on that one.
Mom and Dad on the beach are probably just stressing. That's the worst, yeah. I think it's sometimes more nerve-wracking being on the beach.
Tell me
you
about
kind
it.
of see everything, and
I
you're
just
like,
had-
especially little guys, you're like, go get out there, or they just barely miss it, and you're like, oh, that was the wave.
I just had 8 days at ISAs with brother Griffin, Nat, and the girls, and I mean, you age exponentially after the drama of those heats, you know. So
You
I know
look good,
exactly.
dude.
Yeah, thanks.
Spring chicken.
Yeah, we won the gold, so everything's all good.
Nice, and that was just yesterday,
Yeah.
right? Wow.
I'm fired
They
up,
won the
dude.
gold.
Yeah, we won.
Good job,
yeah, we're the world
Coach.
champs, USA.
Insane.
In the
High
ISA
five.
Worlds. Yeah, thanks. And the women, with Kira's win, took the extra Olympic spot. So we handed the United States 3 spots for 2024 at Chopu. So Kira didn't win the spot, but she won it for the United States. So all I said earlier, and I'll say it again, those CT surfers better be thanking Kira Pinkerton.
Wow, yes.
Right? And she could qualify. I said the Cinderella story. She gets through the Challenger, top 5, gets on tour. Maybe Kira wins one of those spots next year on tour.
So 3 spots. What would that
Instead of
consist of? Would
normally
that be
2.
a 1 guy, 1 girl?
No. It's 2 spots per gender. So on the men's side, if you're in the top 15, the highest ranked surfer, top 2 after the 2023 WSL season are the Olympians.
Okay.
So, and the same on the women's side, it's 2 per country. But now that Kira won a 3rd spot, the United States gets to go. So potentially you get like Carissa, Lakey, and a 3rd spot, where normally if we didn't win that women's side for the Olympic qualifier yesterday, it wouldn't have been a 3rd spot. So
here's the question.
Yeah.
It's at Chopu?
yeah. So
are you excited when you see the forecast and you're the 3rd person going, it's going to be
and
8
that's
foot?
the thing, you know.
Whew, that's a scary wave.
The top 2 go off the rankings. That's official.
Yep.
And in the Olympics, everything has to be objective. You can't just pick, Slater or John as the 3rd surfer now, or since on the women's side. There's going to be some sort of criteria. We're not sure yet, but the committee is deciding that. Are they going to go to the 3rd in the rankings, or is it a semifinal finish at Chopu in 2023, meaning you're like an expert at the break? I think they're still discussing it with the managers and the surfers, because it matters.
100%.
So yes, so you want,
what a
you know,
cool venue to have the Olympics at. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, so it's going to be exciting. It's in Paris, France, and if you're wondering, Tahiti, well, Tahiti, French Polynesia, France owns Tahiti, and that's why they can do that.
How rad.
2028, Los Angeles.
Yep.
Where are they going to have it? Malibu, Lowers, Huntington, I don't know.
I would imagine they'd probably go Trestles, huh? But
You would think. Can San Clemente handle that many people? Do they have enough hotels? Because there's always the backside of everything, just the structure. It looks like we're going to watch a couple replays of this last Groms heat. I think things stayed the same. Quade started us off here, went towards the jetty, little wedgie right. I love these rights when you get those. This was the big turn that could have changed everything for Young Hill.
But he went for it.
You go back to the drawing board and you say to yourself, maybe next time I ride out of that and I make the heat.
100%. I like that he went for it. It's
Definitely.
fun to watch as a spectator.
Yep.
I like his style. What was that? His name was Hill Smith, right? Keep charging, little man. Oh, that was a nice snap there, too.
That was a beautiful
Kids
snap.
are ripping, man. 12 to 14. They're on fire.
Jacob Turner.
So this is live.
Yep. Z-Dog, Zealand Post, Dave's son. He's been ripping lately.
100%. He's such a rad little
He
kid.
comes down to Lowers a lot.
They're down our way a lot.
They're down in San Clemente actually
I always
now.
love seeing him in the water.
Me too. He's got that. He's always psyched. You know, like an infectious happy.
Their whole family's awesome. So there you go. Starting the heat off with a 4.67.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
No, that was Jacob.
My bad.
That was a
Jacob with
good
a
score.
4.67. Oh, was that little front side little snap? I thought
Yep.
that was the highlights. That was this heat.
Okay, so there's the 4.67 for Jacob. We're waiting on Zealand's opener. And where are we going next? Schedule. Where'd the schedule go? It's in here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, right here. There
So
it
I think
is.
you were saying something earlier about the rad vibes, the community all down here, all the different generations. But sometimes these ones are the most competitive, wouldn't you say? 33 years of this contest going, and when you're rolling down here with your buddies that you grew up with, there's no one you want to beat more than someone that you went to school with as a kid, and
Yeah.
then now as a man, and like bragging rights and.
And it's a lot of just the same crew every year, and then looking at the past champions board. Yeah, I mean,
Dude, look at Brett. Is that white? He's stroking out the back. Look at this set coming in.
yep. And we want to say thanks to the Gregorius family because they are one of the sponsors, California Orthopedic Specialist, Dad.
That's amazing. I got 3 kids, so yeah. Anytime the doctors are involved, look at nice snap. The whole family too. What a cool thing.
Zealand there, Z post going on the backhand, getting a nice snap. Looks like we might. Looks like Blue also got a wave.
Oh, he was on the other side, huh? Second
Yeah.
base. Oh, rad style.
Whoa.
Wow, that was
look-
like Parker Coffin-esque.
I was gonna say it looked a little Nate Yeomans.
Oh, I'll take that too.
Dude, he had the arm. He was kind of swinging it.
Yeah, that was
I bet you did that
big
turn to win 3 times out here. 3 times, right?
3
the QS?
times, yeah.
2 cold waters. I know you guys probably went over it, but hey, let's just fall asleep on Nate Yeoman's horn right now.
I was saying, I heard the Coldwater's back on this year.
Dude.
And I was talking to the wife. I was like, 2009, 2015, and then take
Is
it
it
into
the
the 2020s.
exact amount of? No, it's
Just
6
one-
years. It would be 7, but
Yeah, but
hey, you could still
09,
win.
15, and yeah, it got me. Yeah, and I was telling him I watched the Nolan Ryan documentary last night on
He
Netflix.
was one of my favorite pitchers.
He was insane. Into 46. I was like, dude, I got 5 more years. Look at the event. All the sponsors.
Yep.
Beautiful day. Waves are coming through. Sunny. Nice warm weather. Warm water. Salty crew coming in hot. They did such a good job. Brillo Productions. All the sponsors. 33 years, and look where we're at. It's just a glorious fall. I think we're now technically in fall, right?
I think so. September 21st, last day of summer. I
My
think.
favorite time of year in these parts.
Me too. Fire swell time. All right, well, let's say thanks to all the sponsors. Of course, Salty Crew, this presenting sponsor, City of Newport Beach, the Gregorius family at the California Orthopedic Specialist, Bonsai Bowls, Caliente Southwest Grill, Vacancy Coffee, Surfside Sports, Globe, Costa. I love Costa lenses. Yeti, Yucca Fins, Spee Aqua, and Milk Bar. So thank you. These events can't happen. And if you're listening to us, go support the companies that keep continuing to support surfing with your hard-earned money. There's Todd Miller, former tour surfer.
And I found Joe's just telling me O'Neill Coldwater Classic winner.
Todd Miller?
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
yeah,
what he said.
stat guy busted out. He might have won it between like 87 and 93 in that window, maybe.
That must have been gnarly back then with all the Loke dogs and just the crew.
Oh,
of
yeah. I mean, that
contenders
was
up
kind of
there.
my era,
Wow,
right?
Look at this little man.
What? And the claim.
What age? That kid's...
That's Brett Gregorius.
Dude, heck yeah.
He's 12, 13, or 14.
He looks like he might be on the young end of the age
Yeah,
category. I'm
little.
claiming 12. That was a huge turn.
Let's see how the judges decide the score. And it's, whoa, well, Blue got an 8-5. Zealand backed up his opener with
Oh, that
6.
8-5 was that big front side layback.
Oh, the
he threw
layback
down.
hammer. And there you go. Brett Gregorius gets on the board with a 4. It's coming in right now. We'll make sure. It switched a couple times, but it looks like it's going to be a 4.27. And that puts him in the hunt. He only now needs a 4.74 to turn this heat on Z. And it looks like we're going to have a look at that big layback hammer from Jacob Turner. Take it away.
Look at that wave. It's almost like light offshore. And look at this. Whoa, drops the back arm and just slams it.
Wow,
That was
proper.
insane. Grom. I love it. I've been
Looked a little hedgy-ish.
Hedgy. Wow. Good company.
Isn't it?
Hedgy. I was thinking Parker Coffin. I've been watching him on Instagram.
He rips too.
Dude, his style is just so
really
rad.
good. Yeah.
I love watching him. So, Jacob, that was a huge turn. Props, brother.
So Caden Bear, he jumps into the 3rd spot with a 5.17. So now he needs the 3.84. So watch this. Z Post on the hot seat. He's got that low backup. He's got the good 6. He's got the 3. He's got to get rid of that. He knows. But Caden Bear, Brett Gregorius, we'll watch yellow and white. They've got nothing to lose. They need some mid-range scores. And it looks like our next heat coming up, it's going to be high school semifinals. And you can see these guys. So that's like, what, 14 to 17 or 18?
Competitive category.
Oh, yeah, the high school.
Are
You
they
win
still
this thing,
having
you go back to school on Monday. You're all puffy-chested walking around.
I was talking to some grubs the other day. How was the first day of high school? I remember like from going from middle school to high school, I'm like, dude, there's full-grown men that go to this
Full
school.
nervy.
And now you see them looking back, you're like, they're still just little guys.
Yeah.
But that's a big jump from middle school to high school. I wonder if they're still tying the knots in the jersey in the high school.
Probably.
They filled out. They don't need to do that anymore. I was tiny when I was a
You were
freshman.
small?
I was
Really?
so small. Yeah, I was like, I remember the girls were taller than me. I was a little guy. And then like junior year, I sprouted.
But at that age, girls aren't they like 2 years ahead, kind of in the maturity level? They say against boys. I don't know.
Yeah, I was a little guy.
All right. Well, I had a big head.
Literally, figuratively.
Ricky Schaefer, he saw me he hadn't seen me in a few years, and he's like, "Oh, Ryan, hey, you grew into your head." That was kind of.
I've always had a large cranium, so I feel your pain.
Hey guys, it's us. I'm Ryan Simmons, Nate Yeomans.
What's up, guys? And I was saying earlier, look at this behind us. Look at all these sponsors. Thank you guys for making this event happen. Brillo Production. What a cool 33 years and going strong. I love it.
Yeah, one of the funnest events in the Brillo Productions calendar. I know he loves this event. He met his wife here the first year. I mean, we've had all of the past champions, the names. You've won it 3 times. Names like Kelly Slater, Shane Powell, Dino Andino. I got second in 04 to Cody Steele, I think.
Cody Steele?
No, not Cody Steele. The other kid from down in Encinitas, that regular foot, brown hair. It'll come to me. But Cody Steele rips. You see, like lately,
he totally
because he's in the board riders.
Yep.
So yeah, it's fun. The board riders kind of keep it relevant for all of us old dogs.
So the board riders is so
I know, you
cool.
love
with
it.
with the COVID thing happening, we didn't see everyone for a while, and then all that came back and like blast from the past. And it's so cool, and I'm sure this is for all the clubs, but in our club, some of the kids didn't know, like the young kids didn't know the legends.
I know.
Like one kid was like, "Oh, that's who Matt Archibald is?" Like he knew the name but never knew the face. And now by the end of the season, Matt knew I forget what Grom it was, but just all the generations and the girls and the Groms and the dads and the whole community. It's so rad.
And I speak to that a little bit too with our community, Seal Beach, kind of tightly knit, smaller community. In my era, when I was 12 to 16, the older generation took me surfing. We'd jump in like Mike Morgan, Brad Nadell's Volkswagen bus. We'd go drive Oceanside Harbor. I was 12. They were in their late 20s, and that kind of went away there, like in the early 2000s, where there was that separation. And with the board riders coming back into the mix, you're right. The younger crew now knows who the 30s, the 40s, and the 50s in their community who paved the way before. And so it definitely has brought the community together. I think it's definitely enhanced surfing in all of the towns. And you're right. It makes people want to get involved.
And I like just having the legends involved, and they're fired up.
Oh.
Like Dino came in, he was like training, like so pumped to do the events.
Oh yeah.
And then I know he was talking to Rufo up in Santa Cruz, and they're like, yeah, just I guess gets the juices flowing, right?
Yeah, we're all competitors. We all came from, through the system, and sometimes it's hard to let it go. We'll be honest.
Yeah. Oh, he was kind of, I don't know, he was a little hesitant, but then once he did it, he's like,
Dino.
Man, these are so fun. And he's been a staple ever since, which I love.
Totally.
I love seeing those guys in the water. For me, being out in the ocean's therapeutic.
Totally.
And you see the older guys kind of, I don't know, get landlocked. So something like
bit.
that to get them in the water, and then, they're smiling on the beach, and it's such a rad atmosphere.
All right, well, we're yarning away with about 3-ish remaining in this one, and we'll see if white and Yellow can get the big number needed. Just those mid-rangers. Caden Bear now only needs a 3.84. Brett Gregorius looking for the 4.74. Z Post still holding on to that precarious 3. If he can better that, it'll make it harder for yellow and white. But until then, it's kind of leaving the door open a little bit.
Second through fourth, man. It's just one wave away.
And I think it's 100 for each division winner, right? Yep. So we've got event director Darren Blairhart right here. He's given us some notes about the prizes that are going down, who's in the lead for the 3 different awards that we have, the best barrel, the highest point, and the best maneuver. Maybe that layback blowtail, and it looks like the judges have agreed with us as we loved it.
That was insane.
The maneuver of the event so far, Jacob Turner, and then we have David O'Keefe in the lead with 16.
Brett, where'd he go? He went right.
Ooh,
are they going to show the right? I hope they get it. They'll be on it.
Yeah, maybe the replay cam. We'll go back.
I've seen Brett just when they're panning out. Dude,
yeah.
I like his paddle. Like, he was paddling hard for that set earlier, and I just saw him there.
Okay.
Paddling hard into that wave.
I agree with you. You got to paddle hard into the Cali beach breaks to get up early to kind of control the system. That's live action, Brett. It looks like it was just a quick up and down for that second score, I think. 0.2, that's not the number needed. He needs the 4.74. Caden Bear looking for the 3.84. That's a cool name, Caden Bear.
That is a cool name. I was trying to get my wife to name my son Roman, so it'd be Roman Yeomans.
Roman Yeomans. That's
she wouldn't go for
twister. Yeah.
I was like, come on. She's like, he'll get made fun of so bad in elementary school. I'm like, dude, we'll just make him tougher. Roman Yeomans. We got to do it. So we actually have a dog now. And the dog's name's Roman.
Okay.
But he's got a cool name, too.
Yeah.
Caden
So what
Bear.
did you name your kids? You have 3?
I got Isaac. So I got Bella, then Isaac,
okay,
and then Isla.
Okay.
Went with all I's.
ISLA. Isla.
Yep.
I like that. That's
yep.
nice. All right.
So life's busy, but it's awesome. Oh, look at these sets coming in.
I know. Here it is.
Let's check out who's in priority.
Oh, yes. And there you can see.
Zealand.
He needs a score. He's
oh,
it's going to go.
It's going to go wide,
it's going third base.
Oh, look at White, who's
Here
been paddling hard this whole heat. Come on, Brett. Oh, got him. It looked like it might have closed out.
Sometimes, when the whitewater creeps up the back of your neck, I tell kids you might want to wait and try and get the clean entry. Now, it is the end of the heat, so that kind of goes out the window. You're looking to get anything at this point. Here we go, blue. Heat leader.
Jacob Turner.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow, this guy's just putting a highlight reel together.
It's kind of cool.
Wow, that was insane.
I don't think he was in the event last year, or if he wasn't surfing like this, so it's really cool to see the level. That was mental.
Damn.
That going
and look on his nose. He's got the Salty Crew sticker.
He?
Yeah,
right.
he knows a lot's on the line. The sponsors are down here.
Jared's down
flaring.
here. Writing notes.
He's competing against he's winning the best maneuver, right?
717. Okay, judges like the old school power. I'm good with that. We're old school power. That's
12
cool.
to 14. Let's see you throw some power into those. But then he brought it back with the tail flare.
That was sick. Air reverse. Who is this kid? As I coach the junior team, I got to keep my eyes on some of these kids coming up through the system.
Jacob Turner.
Maybe next year he gets in through the system and makes the team. You never know.
He's a head turner. Jacob Turner.
He's really
flaring. I love it.
All right. Well, I think we're winding down. Our timer says out, but we know we're 30, 40 seconds off sometimes with the beach commentary. So White looking. He's in priority 2. I like what Yellow was thinking there. Kind of use that priority 1. But Yellow still needs a score 2, a 3.84. These guys need an opportunity. I bet they're going to be probably about 30 seconds maybe. Let's see if we can
I think that's we're about 30 seconds ahead at the timer's off, it seems like. So I hear the countdown now.
So it looks like it's going to be blue and red hanging on. How are you doing? Are you hanging in there? You want to do a couple more heats, or do you want to take a break?
I know. Yeah. I can do one more. Let's do high school.
Okay, yeah, let's
keep
do
it rolling.
One more, and then we'll bring back Joe Alani. Joe's just frothed.
I think Joe's got a heat coming up.
Yeah, maybe we'll bring in Damian Hobgood.
Dude, talk about a goofy foot god.
I love Damo.
I love to hear from Damo.
It's going to be comedy hour. It's going to be informative hour.
Yeah, he'll have some good stories.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Well, Damian surfed on our 2015 World Team. Benny B, Damian Hobgood, Ian Crane. Who's the last guy? Nathaniel Curran.
What was this for? Okay,
that
this
was
is
our
live action.
ISA World Team in 2015. Oh,
wow.
That was nice.
Wow, that was nice. That was not an easy way to negotiate right there.
Ronan. Ronan Collins, local boy.
A nice little set to start off the heat.
Ooh, David O'Keefe, one of the
David
standouts.
O'Keefe. Whammo, dude! Blue, just if you got the blue jersey, you're going like out of body right now. Look at that turn.
Yeah, David O'Keefe. I think he won.
Wow.
He might have been open season national champion this year in the NSSA.
Like I said, look at it. They're paddling hard. This is the high school.
It's
There's a lot on the
bombing.
line.
Okay,
look
so
at these
who's got
sets.
priority?
Oh, what's going on there?
Little like you going? No, a little hot potato.
Oh, there's priorities not set. The heat just started.
No, so red and white, the inside surfer had right away. Neither of them decided to go. David got a 7.5 for the big single hack. Ronan got a 4.33. It says Rowan, but it's Ronan. Just a little misspelling there on Ronan. It's okay.
Did you see the Masters heat where Estrada and Giddings, they paddled from the other side? We thought it was a two-man heat. There was only two guys
and they were
out.
jockeying behind the top of the jetty?
They were behind the jetty, and then they, like a couple minutes in, finally surfaced around on the north side.
Yeah, so Ronan up again. This kid rips. Kind of underground. You might not have heard of him, but in the Newport community, he's a great surfer, and there you go.
I think, remember the last heat, the one kid got bucked off?
Yeah.
At the last heat? It's nice when you put on a little more weight. It makes it a little easier to ride through the variables of the whitewater. That was a nice flaring turn.
Braden. Yep.
I wonder, did all these kids go to probably the local high school,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, probably Newport Harbor.
Like you said, whoever wins this goes to school on tomorrow.
Maybe Corona or maybe a Christian or a Catholic school, as some people do the private thing. You never know. But, yeah, with 12 minutes remaining. David backs up the 7.5. Oh, no, not yet. Sorry. Braden's opener in the red, 4.83. Ronan's last, 7.67. That was a great wave. Little drone angle of red. Building a lot of board speed.
That?
Nice turn.
He did the best he could do. The wave was kind of got close to shore, but they were showing the drone angle earlier, and it was so rad to see how that jetty holds the sand. And from far up, you're like, wow, it's like a little point break.
It kind of is the way it angled and the way the last few south swells have just been kind of rutting out the beach. Yeah, it was pumping here. We don't want to talk about it too much. The locals will get all weird, but yeah, it was going off during all that southern Hemi. During Hurricane K, the thing was just going ruler edge.
Oh, there we go.
barrels.
Look at that.
Yeah.
We got the drone up again. Yeah, look at that bend in the coastline. How cool.
Tyler put out a pretty good little edit from the last couple weeks. Tyler Gunter.
Oh, he's insane.
Oh yeah.
His wave knowledge too. I've surfed with him quite a few times, and usually in better waves around here, and he's always on like one of the better waves. He's got great wave knowledge. Yeah,
the ocean awareness, the reading ability. That's kind of like an X factor for surfing, I think. If you have that ability to kind of eyeball the ocean and see it, some people see it better than others. I don't know. I always like to tap into that, though, like trying to kind of figure things out, looking for low road double ups or whatever it may be. But
I like it. I'm a fan, man.
Yeah.
He's done well in the QS, too, right? He's had some good heats under his belt.
I think yeah.
Is he in the event?
Well, no, I think he's traveling right now. I'm not sure if he's in Portugal with the crew over there for the Challenger. I know he was really close to making it, and did he get put on halfway through the season? I'm not sure, but yeah, he's out there doing it. Oh, look at this. David on a bomb.
Oh, he's deep. He's going to make it around it. Oh, yeah. Wow, nice snap. This kid surfs really well.
Oh, wow.
Dude, committed.
Heavy.
Simo, what'd you think?
That's a big score. I mean, that could go in the 9s.
His nose was so close to catching, he just scooped out of that thing perfectly.
Yep. On that Stamp surfboard, Tim Stamps up from my area. Whoa.
Wow.
That's got to be a big score. 9.1, drops it.
I'm telling you, that blue jersey, man, you get that blue on, you're coming to life.
Has surpassed his 16-point total, and now he's making it harder for the Milk Bar Bike Award. David O'Keefe will add 0.6 because he's on 16.6, which is 2 8s or better, and some change.
Wow, what a heat. 15 minutes and dropping a 16-point total.
And you're stoked you stayed in for one more. This is a
I
sick
like
heat.
the high school. I love it. So fun to watch these events, and like I said, the consistency's there, so it seems like everyone's getting an opportunity. I want to see Joe Is Joe out there? Maybe not.
No, he is.
He is.
First priority. He
Oh, there he is by the jetty.
Sometimes you can be patient, let guys go, and then get the first priority. But in this situation, he's let 6.5 go by. He's yet to ride a wave, so you can kind of call it he's a little behind the curve right now. But if gets a good wave with the first priority, I think he needs to drop something in that mid-range, 4.8 or better to kind of stay relevant, and then he can get right back into the heat.
I guess you'd say the pressure's definitely on. Oh,
yeah.
Look at these lines coming.
Here we go, though. Ooh, look at that one right at the end of the corner.
Oh, it's going to... Oh, wow. That looked like a full bomb. And you look
did.
from the beach. There's a little wave. See how he does. Like I said, the pressure's on, being that the heat's about halfway point. First wave here. It's getting up. Nice little runner. Up in the lip. Little snap. Is he going to get one more? It's kind of that medium-sized wave where it hits the shore break. Still a little high tide for that thing.
I like
but
it,
he's got his feet on the board.
Yeah.
It's getting it going. Maybe he'll get like one of those second base wide ones swing over to him.
He's hoping for a wide set right now because he's going to paddle out. He's going to be at the back of the bus, priority, fourth priority. He did get a score, and there it is, just like we were saying, 4.33. He's in the heat. He only needs now, well, he needs an 8, but he can do it.
He was comboed. Now he's, like you said, he's in the heat.
And now it's a one-wave scenario. David holding it down with the 16.6. Ronan, these are solid competitors. Maybe older than these, Braden and Joe, not sure. But I know David's in, I think, his senior year of high school, and Ronan potentially in his senior year. So call it 17, maybe 18.
Rad.
I was a young senior. I turned 18 after I graduated in June. I'm a June 27, but I had some friends that turned 18 in like September, October of
That was me. I'm August.
You were the older.
I was the 18 the whole senior year.
I think David's the older set because he's in his senior year. I was hoping he had another year, meaning turning 18 after January 1st, because then I could have had him on my USA Junior team. But since it's U18 as of January 1st, I wasn't able to name him to the team because he might have made the junior team.
Yeah.
Because he surfs so good.
Yeah, he's rips, man.
So they say the bad birthday, but everyone gets the same amount of goes in the division. So I don't like to go down that road and like, oh, bad birthday.
So is it the WSA that they compete to get onto the team?
Yeah, so right now we have the member organizations, NSSA, WSA, ESA, HASA, and then the Texas Golf Association. And I think if you get like top 3 in your division, you can advance into the Prime, which is like all the best kids from the member. And that's where USA Surfing, we run the Prime events and then the USA Championships at Trussell's.
Yep. Okay.
So it's like the feeder system.
Yep. I think that was that. Remember you were saying earlier that late paddle, that Whitewater just barely got his back. And
it's
kept
just
him from
sometimes in Huntington and Newport, if you're a bit late to the entry, it just kind of sets off your whole flow. You want to get in early. There's a saying that James Jones, a sunset pioneer, one of the legends of Hawaii, and when you're surfing big waves in Hawaii, hesitate and you're late, doubt and you're out. So when you start paddling into an 8-footer at sunset and there's the wind and you're on your 7.2, 7.6, you got to be fully committed. And you can kind of apply that to like Cali beach break surfing.
Totally.
Hesitate and you're late, doubt and you're out. You got to fully commit. You got to get in early, and you got to get control of the down and up early to really take advantage, I think, in these types of beach break conditions.
Especially out here. The wave's so fast, you don't have much room to tango with dropping in the high tide. You're coming in on the beach. He's on another one, but look at he's right on the shore.
Well, that's
I like
what
that
we love.
saying. That's very cool.
Yep.
I'm going to have to run with that.
Run it. Take them.
Just one more time.
Hesitate and you're late.
Yep.
Doubt and you're out.
That's, keep it simple, huh?
Yeah, well, our saying this week with Griffin, Nat, and Kalohe jokingly was sea wave, ride wave. And sometimes if a wave pops up, and I like to say at Huntington, and you're on the outside, you got to ride it. You can't be letting 3-wave sets pass by and not just stay in the mix, putting numbers on the board, because you can get those 7-8 minute lulls really anywhere.
Totally.
And if you didn't have it going, it was Griffin in the ISA. He got 19th. Now Griffin 7th in the world this year. You think, oh, he's going to make the final with his eyes closed. He had an 8. He had a 20-minute repicharge heat after he grinded through a couple when he lost out of the main. He never rode another wave. So I'm just saying, like.
And I think taking away another guy's opportunity.
Yeah.
Like don't allow them in the heat and especially inconsistent waves.
Now
like
we have
this.
priority. So yeah, there's a lot of gamesmanship. Also,
Totally.
not being overly aggressive, but playing your cards right, using priority in the right frame. Yeah, I mean, it all matters. That's why we love this game.
Mr. Tom Reese. Yeah, I think with someone as talented as Griffin, if you're just riding waves.
All right, well, here's Ronan.
That was a nice tail release.
Yeah, he's got a unique style, don't you think?
Yeah,
like,
totally.
Yeah.
He just needs a little better wave. He keeps doing the little shore break boogie. If he gets on a nice clean wave, David O'Keefe's just out in front, man.
Yeah.
That guy's who's next in the blue jersey? They got big shoes to fill.
Josh Kierstead. He rips.
And
so
what's that? What's the next?
Semi. So this is semis high school. So top two
Okay.
into the final. Very important heat right here. We've got O'Keefe and Collins. Here's
Alani
Ronan.
Media with the drone angle again. That was a nice little two. He just needs to get on a little better wave
Yeah.
because he's surfing really well.
So Chase Merrill, Josh Kierstead, Tyler Seitz, Jacob Turner. Didn't we just see Jacob Turner? He's surfing up then. So younger surfer that we saw in the last
Wow.
division.
I like it. Double dip.
Yeah, surfing up.
So we got, what, 2 minutes left? We got Damian Hobgood. I think he's going to be coming in next.
Yeah, let's
huh?
bring in Joe and Damo.
We'll run out this heat.
Yep.
You guys want to run it down?
Let's see what we got here. So we got third and fourth. Let's see the scores. So they
What do
need
they
a
need?
8-3. Oh, they need 8. Wow, so they need a set right here.
Yeah, they need big scores. But we've seen David drop a 9, so if you were in this heat, you wouldn't be thinking it's out of the question. As a gnarly competitor, you always
Totally.
got to keep that door open for, like, I could get that score. But it has been a little bit of a lopsided battle with David and Ronan being in the better rhythm, and that happens sometimes.
And 15 minutes, man. It goes quick.
Yeah,
You got to be on it.
it's almost like when you hear about a 15-minute heat these days, you're kind of tripping because a lot of heats are 20, 25, even 30, like on the Challenger and stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, time constraints, we got to get this event done. 33rd
Oh, they're young.
annual.
They're young bucks. I'm sure they're used to what
Yeah,
high school heats.
NSSA
Probably 15
and
minutes.
WSA are still some of 15. Yeah, high school 15. Here at the Salty Crew, City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. It's the 33rd annual. Yellow wants the information.
Looks like
What?
we got. Actually, you know what? It's probably because I think we're 30 seconds ahead. So they got like 2 minutes. So
Okay.
see what the surf gods bring.
Yeah, well,
They need 8.
white
David's
and
way
red.
out front.
Yeah.
He's cruising.
16.6. He put the total even further on the highest point award for the Milk Bar bike.
Of the entire event.
Okay, so Jacob Turner yesterday got the good barrel. He's in the lead for the best barrel. And that layback blowtail, like you, he's in the lead for the best maneuver.
Wow, look at that. So he's going home with 2 bikes.
What? That just happened. The layback blowtail in the middle school semi, Jacob Turner. He's now surfing up in the next semi. We're going to bring in Joe Lonnie and Damian Hobgood. That'll be comedy show. And you can see the setup right there for the drone angle. Oh, Brillo always has like the tightest comp scenes, don't you think? Like
he nails it. He's
Yeah.
a professional.
Oh.
Look at this little combo. Is he going to get one more in?
That was sick.
Wow, nice. So he was the one that started the heat, kind of sat out the back. 8 minutes went by before he got his first wave, and that was live, right? Or
Yeah,
was that
this is
a replay?
That might have been happening like
as
during
we were
that.
talking.
So Joe Winkleman, 3 turns on the backhand. Yeah, he needs a 9, but that feels good to nail the end of a heat. It's got to be a pretty decent number. And then you would just be telling yourself, if it's not enough, hey, if I had 2 of those, if he had the slow start, let's break this thing down,
Look at
Nate.
this nice wave. Nice first carve. 3 nice turns. Look at that snap.
That
And
was
then
sick.
I think he fits one more in here,
Yes,
right?
he does.
Look at that. Bam.
On the
You
looks
hold your
like-
head high on that. Well
looks like-
served.
He's on the surf prescription dock board. He got a 5.47 and now only needs a 7.7. But I think we're going to be winding out. You can see the next heat getting ready. They're going to paddle
And a
out
beach
here.
start. At least you don't have to go too far.
Well,
but
it's about a 10-second paddle out. Except the boys were battling behind the jetty, huh? Giddy and who was that?
they were.
Strotz?
We didn't see him for a while. We're
No
like, "Where's
love
the other guys?" I
lost.
saw them early in the morning, and then 5 minutes in, they both poked their heads around the jetty.
It was like when Nat and Owen sat in the channel at lowers because no one wanted to paddle into the heat, and they literally sat in the channel for like 18 minutes.
They're
Remember that?
They're
during the
savages.
CT?
Yeah.
I was tripping. Sets were bombing in the zone because it was all rights, and no one wanted to go in and not be deep on the right. And they were all sitting over in the hole.
Look, we got a heat recap. Look at that. Man,
David,
that blowtail is
yeah.
a huge turn.
Ronan. Whoa, that was
was
sick.
nice, too. And he rode out of that one.
been there, down
Another big turn.
David, that was
Oh,
sick. How he
just barely, the
Hair
nose almost
drop.
poked, and he just rode out so clean. So this is the next heat. I'm going to pass it off.
Yeah,
we
bring
got
in the
waves coming
boys.
through. Damo, passing. You ready?
Yep.
Dude, the A team is leaving. We got to get the. Dude, it was kind of like when Mick Fanning and Slater were doing the commentary at lowers, and then they got to throw in.
Well,
who
I'm
are
the
we gonna
B
be?
team, but
Oh, White. Look at White.
Damien's A team
Ooh.
for sure.
A little up and over. Just a little slash.
That's Tyler Zeitz. So
Ooh, got a little tail heavy on that last one. Little. Ooh.
here goes
Oh,
Red, Chase Morrell.
Oh, dude, this guy's on a nugget. Boom. He's got a perfect
Gets it
little.
up there
Oh,
one
you got to
time.
go, son.
I don't know if you guys heard,
Aw.
but Ryan Simmons and Nate Yeomans have exited the building for a little bit, and it's Joe Alani and it's very special guest Damien Hobgood here.
What?
Damien loves Newport. He's spent some time here.
Oh yeah, look at Blue. He's getting off the jetty. It's who's Blue? We got Josh.
Josh.
Boom, throwing the tail right on the sand.
Guys, the Groms are committing to just
Yeah.
landing right on the sand.
And
Here's a replay.
he got the last wave of the set. It's a little white watery, but it's making the best of it. Boom, and it's like they're finishing right on the shore too.
Bingo. Did you compete in this event, Damien? Was it when it was a QS?
I did. I don't even remember. I don't even know if it was a QS. I think it was more like a Pro-Am or something.
Well, look at here. In 2001, Andy Irons won this thing. You think Andy would be
Yeah,
doing the
it was-
Pro-Am?
Yeah, I mean it was such a fun event. I mean we all love to surf Newport. Here's yellow on a little paddle. Oh, it's a nice little clean one. Oh, this kid ripped the
Yeah.
last heat.
Oh, he's got
Get
the
his
right
feet.
sticker on the nose,
Boom, and he's
too.
he
Jacob
knows-
Turner.
Yeah, I saw that. I was actually watching on the beach just to try to really get a whole vibe. And it is tricky. Like, there is those waves off the jetty. Every once in a while come in that are probably the best waves. You could probably get the most turns on, but then you could easily be left out to dry out there and not even get a wave.
Exactly.
Especially with the heats aren't that long. So,
That's the big decision today, huh? Off the jetty or second base? What
yeah,
do
and
you
so
do?
it's actually that kid was asking me, and I was even too scared to say anything. And I was like, because what if I told him to go sit
Yeah.
near the jetty and he just like totally lost? I was like, I'm not going to say
Dude,
anything.
Damien Hobgood told me to sit there, and then the wave didn't come in.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just like, and I just like, yeah, whatever you feeling. And he nailed it. I think he won the heat, got like the highest heat score. Oh no, the highest one wave
Oh.
score.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I seen that.
Yeah, he. I think it was Jacob Turner. I think it was, and
Jacob
oh,
Turner
look at
right
yellow.
here.
Boo! Oh,
That's him.
boom. Yeah. So
There he goes. A little
He
replay of Jacob. Goes for the layback hammer, but
yeah,
kind of
so
digs nose.
it's kind of high tide right now, and that the beach is kind of steep, and so you'll see this little backwash coming off the beach, and sometimes that's having the guys catching rails, and you can almost see it going through the lineup right there.
Yeah, there's a little backwash reverb at
Yeah,
that
so you
high
gotta
tide.
you gotta time that with your turns, which can add a whole nother little element. But I tell you what, the kids are doing good. They're doing really good.
Do you remember your first time coming here surfing? Any first memories? I remember you
Yeah.
and your brother used to, I swear, stay at that house
Yeah, so
over here behind the event.
I mean, not to get too off track, but I got so many good memories from here. You know, there's a house right behind the contest scaffolding where all of us used to stay. My brother, we'd have Bobby Martinez coming and staying, and kind of everyone who needed a place to stay. I remember going. There was sometimes so many people that we just grab the sleeping bag and sleep on the beach because
That's
it's like
epic.
it's seriously like right on the beach,
Right
you know.
there.
And it was, I don't know, probably some of the best times I can recall as a kid. And man, we had it was Ronnie Nelson who had that house, and
Ronnie was in this event yesterday.
was he?
Yeah.
Oh wow! And the cool thing about it is the house is still the same. Like most of these houses got all redone. That's still like the lone wolf, just like hanging
Yeah.
tough.
If you guys can't see it off screen, but we're literally looking right at the house. Damien used to crash on the beach at 56th Street as a Grom.
Yeah, and I don't know what year it was, but I did win it one year.
Oh, you know why? Because there's missing years here. The rusty years, too. Where is that?
And I remember...
We got some blank years.
I think I was, yeah, though it was one of those years.
Sure
We have to ask.
there.
Ronnie might even remember. And I remember thinking, like, you know, I don't know if I'm that good. I think I did the OP Junior, and I didn't do that good that one year. And this was like after, I think, the junior, after the junior in Huntington. And I ended up winning, and it gave me, like, so much confidence. It was like the first contest I, like, ever won. And I kind of have a lot of really great memories from this contest because I felt like it kind of catapulted my confidence and to kind of do what I you know, kind of like catapulted my whole career, I felt like.
Wow. Well, there you heard it. Newport Beach catapulted Damien Hobgood's surf career.
Yeah, I mean, no one really ever notices that. I mean, I'm sure no one knows that. I remember that in my brain.
And it was this event. Part of the City of Newport Beach Surf Championship.
Yeah, it was. So I do have a lot of fond memories from here and a lot of kind of gratitude toward this event because I don't know if it wasn't for this event, I'd be where I was.
Wow, there you go.
Turner again. Boom. I love this kid's style. Super loose, super agile, just flowing with it. He did that layback hack the last heat, which was...
Who knows? Maybe this event could kickstart his pro career.
Shoot, I wouldn't doubt it. You know, wonder we got.
Yeah.
Looks like Tyler Seitz.
Tyler Zeitz. He's a local Grom. He's in first.
Yeah.
Here he goes again. Up. One little lip slam. Conditions are kind of deteriorating a little bit with that wind, but we got a lot of waves today. More waves than yesterday. It was pretty small, so.
But with that tide going out, how was it yesterday when that tide went out?
When the tide drops, we're going to get better waves, I think, for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be less of that backwash warble on the shore deal and more breaking out the back.
Here we go. Here's Blue sizing it up.
Yeah, here's Josh. Josh needs a straight 3 to advance.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I didn't even see that on there.
Here's the scores right in front of us here. We're trying to be legit at Alani Media.
Dude, I tell you what.
This is our first broadcast.
Dude, this is top of the line right here. I don't even know how you.
There you hit it. Record that testimonial. Damien Hobgood says we're legit.
Well, here's Eats again. Boom! Oh, dude, that was a sick section.
Wow, that was a nice slam.
Yeah, he made that count. It was just.
He already has a 7-1.
Look at this.
Too.
Right when he drops in, he's got to straight do it. Boom! That's kind of hard to do. And as you're dropping in, you got to commit to that turn. You got no setup, no double pump. A really hard thing to do, but I tell you what, he did a great job there.
He went straight into that, and he's already got a 7, so I think he's going to be in pretty solid position after that.
Totally. Looks like Turner, who did really good the last heat, might be on the. He's got to watch out for.
Hot seat.
Yeah, because I'm thinking Tyler might be running away with that after that last turn.
Yeah, Tyler's out here every day. He's a local Grom.
Well, you see that backwash of that wave spin. Whoop.
Yeah.
Oh, Blue, he only needs a 3.
Oh,
Ooh,
nose poke.
Backwash got him right on that shore.
The further north you
even
go,
him, he's throwing up his hands. He's just like, I don't even know. Here he goes red. He needs a 6-4-1. Boom!
Big slam on a big set.
Dude, that was hard because there was it felt like there was 2 to 3 lips he was probably trying to eye, and it's hard to get up and over that because the chop will kind of take your board away, and he just did a really good job on getting up and over that. Got to even tail high a little bit.
Oh,
let's see this.
Difficult, but he's pulling it off. There's my dad. My dad's waving at us.
How do you, dude, that was really good. I couldn't even tell what to do from the beach.
There you go. Damien said that was hard. He pulled it off. What did the judges give? The judges gave a 6.3. That's a pretty solid score, but he's still in third. He needs a 4.98.
Oh, probably because Jacob hadn't had that score come in yet.
And now he's in 4th priority, so he's kind of in a difficult situation. Where's everyone's way north. They're not even in the camera.
Where are
No one's off the jetty.
They're down in they're down at river jetties.
They're going to rivers. Hands are waving. There they go. They're getting back
up.
So all the local servers here in Newport want to know is 56 closer to Cloudbreak or Chopu in your opinion?
That depends. I mean, it can have facets of both. You know, that low tide. You're talking a little more like Chope, maybe the higher tide, maybe that medium tide, a little more like Cloudbreak when it's just all lining up.
I knew it was exactly like those spots. That's what I'm always feeling when I'm out there.
Yeah. It really depends. I think it really depends on the sand at the end of that jetty.
Yeah. We had a good little run last month. You actually might have been kind of psyching on a couple days.
I heard about it. I kind of seen it, and I was like, that looks like old school 56th. So
that looked like when you were sleeping on the beach, just dreaming.
Yeah, so it was like, I mean, it was probably 7-8 years running that I was able to stay at that house, and so I got to see some pretty cool mornings.
Couple kid days.
Yeah, that it was doing its thing.
Yeah. Well, you know who I saw out here before that Chopu event? Kanoa Igarashi. So
yeah,
when he made that top 5, I kind of felt like it must have been because he was surfing 56, right?
Yeah, and it was. And you know what the funny thing about this beach too? Someone mentioned it, but how these heats are really tight. I think it was like 15, 20 minutes.
15 minutes.
But I used to trip out coming to Newport and being like, how do you build your paddling stamina surfing this wave? Because you could take seriously 4 strokes off the beach. You could even jump off the jetty and get a wave sideways all the way down the beach, run back up, jump back out, and you're 4 strokes and you're in the lineup. Yeah. I was like,
we're not known for our paddling unless it's Giddings.
So I was thinking, how does anyone build any paddling stamina around here when it's like you're 4 strokes, you're in the lineup, and you're taking off? Yeah. Definitely a great thing being a surfer, but I was always thinking like, gosh, man, you don't even need to be, you don't have any fitness, and you can be golden here.
Yeah, you should see me at Rincon. I'm gassed.
Yeah, you always know when someone's from
some Point Break.
You always know when someone's from Newport Beach because they take more than 6 strokes and they're like,
we're huffing and puffing,
just gassed and like, dude, why am I surfing here? You got to paddle so far, and I'm like, yeah, this is like most normal beaches.
Ooh, we got a situation. Your boy Jacob Turner's in 3rd.
Oh,
he needs a 4.3, but he's got priority and time's counting down.
Yeah.
He's in a good position to come up, but he needs a wave.
You know what? I think the judges might have agreed with me on that wave that Chase had, which was really hard. He got up over that lip and kind of drifted it.
That was one of his scores. I think it was at 5.17.
So
nudged him up above Turner.
Yeah, and looks like Chase is going on this one. Maybe going to try to pad that lead. Nah. I was actually. Oh, Jacob's got a chance.
He's got
a chance.
He's got a wide one.
Oh, he's wide. Oh, no, he doesn't want. Oh, it didn't look bad.
Yeah, that wasn't a good one.
Yeah, it is. I've
noticed.
What's
he need? He needs a 4.3. That guy could get
that. But he might not have
seat.
another chance after that. That could have been it. That could have been.
Didn't lose priority. Still got priority.
Oh, she's gonna maybe shake this one.
There's a little inside chip. It looked like.
I can see. Oh, we got to pan over. Oh, he's got to go for it. There's one. Boom. He needs to finish it. Oh, what does he rides need? A 4.37. What do you think?
That could be a 4.37 for today's condition.
Let me see what they gave Chase a 5.1. Ooh.
You got the 5.1 for 1. What do you think? That's going to be tight.
It's going to be close. I mean, it could easily give it a 4.5, but then they could easily give it like a 4.25.
Ooh, heartbreak. Drama here.
Let's see this. Let's see this right here. Oh, yeah, would have just. Yeah, I mean, he's going to make it close.
In that second one,
I
would have got it.
I mean, he probably.
Oh, he got it.
Boom, what'd they give him?
Looked like he moved up into second. Scores have an update, but it's saying he's in second now.
Well, that one says he's in second, but this one doesn't.
This one says he's in 3rd.
Oh, no, here we go. Oh, so he got a 5.07.
Got a 5. Here's Zeetz trying to pad the lead.
Yeah, he's already in the lead, so he's just, that's just a little lap. It's a little winter lap. Boom.
That was a nice end turn there.
Oh no, blue needs a 7.5 on this one.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Ooh, I'm not sure that's gonna be it. Things looking a little.
He needed a bomb for the 7.5.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
He
think
milked it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it. But I tell you what, so they ended up giving Jacob Turner 507 on that wave, which was definitely enough. We kind of were like 4 or 5. I'm not a judge.
We were close.
But
He got that. He nudged it. Judges are tabulating. It's a close one. Other heats paddling out. Here we go. Heat recap.
this was White who ended up winning, and then Red, who was trying to come back, Blue with a nice little turn there. Everyone's surfed great this heat.
Yeah, here's Jacob. Oh, you like it? You got the little Shane Dorian finger thing going on.
So, this was the wave that he got it. Boom. Just put him in the final, right?
Good thing he rode out of that thing.
Yeah,
that
was crucial. That last little ride out on the whitewater. I mean, you gotta sell it. I think you sold that thing good.
All right. Now we're in the open men's. These are the local rippers. We're the open men's here at the 33rd annual Salty Crew City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. Thank you, Salty Crew, for backing this event, stoking out all the locals. And we got a very special guest in here, Damian Hobgood. He's part of the Salty Crew program.
Yeah.
Ex-World Tour surfer and lover of Newport Beach. He spent hours here. He actually slept on this beach.
Yeah, I don't know. You saw those little girls playing in the sand. That was one of my daughters.
That was your daughters?
My daughter and my youngest. And I actually was taking her through. I was like, oh, this is where Dad used to hang out. And I used to surf right here. And that house right there sits right on the little bike path, like the little. And she was like, Dad, there's so many roller skaters and rollerbladers. I'm like, yeah, they do it all here. And I was like, there's a window that overlooks that little path right there. And we used to do the tape dollar. You remember, like string up some money and with the fishing line, and we'd hang it on the ground, and then people would set up on the court on the other side.
Oh man!
And roller skaters would roll by, and they'd do like freaking like 720s, like dude trying to stop, go back to try to find the money, and we'd already reeled it in, and we're like shoot, and it was gone, and they'd be like, what the? And then I bet
some serious mischief went down at that house
dude, we
over
were
there.
And then the best was when we're like, let's take it to another level. Let's do the wallet, because the imagination goes wild when you got the wallet.
You got to up the ante.
So tell her what it could be. So we had that, and then all of a sudden a cop pulls through and sees the wallet and throws it in park and jumps out of his car, and we reel it in real quick. And he's like looking under his car. He's looking everywhere. He's like, where did this wallet go? And we have like a full section on the other side of the road that is just laughing our heads off. And he's looking at us like why we're laughing. And he's looking under his car. It was.
Did he nail you guys?
Nah, he didn't. Like, what was he gonna do? He like thought he saw a wallet and it wasn't there. And we were just laughing. And
he might have looked up at that house and goes, dude, I know this house.
Yeah.
It must have been coming from here.
It was some good times, and here we go. Someone's going for the little jetty chipper.
Almost took the fins off right there. Those
see
rocks.
That? There's always that little rock that sticks out. You know.
You got to know those little rocks, little intricacies. It looked like the wave didn't really pan out though. Didn't hit that super bank.
Yeah.
And peel off perfectly.
So. Yeah, it's tricky over there because if it doesn't really get enough energy off the tip, it kind of goes into that hole.
There's a little deep spot right now, right off the jetty.
So it's tricky because you got to commit. You either got to go way out the back and just totally commit, or don't go monkey in the middle where you're just in the middle, you don't know what to do.
Get caught in between, but how's this heat? We got Ty Burgess. This kid's a local up-and-coming ripper in red.
And then Blue, David O'Keefe. Look at him. They both know.
Whoa. We got full paddle battles.
Dude, is that Slater and Beshin? What? Dude, didn't let it happen, though. But I tell you what.
Dude, local bragging rights here. These guys want it.
So, even though David didn't catch that wave and didn't look like he interfered, he still definitely threw Ty off on that wave.
Yeah.
Ty didn't know if he was behind him. He didn't know what was going on. So
you're just already flustered taking off.
Yeah.
There's Ty on the rebound.
Boom. So, he pulled it.
Kind of pulled it. He was going to pull it till he kicked out.
But here's yellow. This one's like a little. He's going off the jetty again. A little jetty chipper. Well, I like the way this thing looks.
Yeah, it was smooth there for a little bit. He's trying to get to the end bit. Never
Yeah,
got the major power turn off. But
I'm thinking Ty and David are kind of like.
they're kind of the local Ripper Groms. They want bragging rights.
That
on
was
this
a
one.
full little grudge match right there. You know, they're
100%.
probably gonna laugh about it later, but definitely it's always fun to do it when let's play that again.
Let's
Let's
get
see.
the replay.
I mean,
Damien,
dude,
break this thing down.
I was full Slater and Beshin in Huntington. What looked like it, right?
Literally.
But
kind of tripped them up. So yeah.
dude, it was you know, they're gonna laugh about that one, and I mean, who knows? Maybe it's a couple words like David. Don't be trying to pull that stuff.
No, these guys want it. These guys are out here every morning comping out amongst each other. So there's money on the line. There's bragging rights.
There's bikes. Dude, they got
Yeti
so much
coolers and stuff.
There's fishing rods. There's so much stuff on the line right now that.
And David O'Keefe's actually the reigning champion. He won that Traeger last year.
I remember last year.
You handed him the big Traeger.
I remember that. I knew he sounded really familiar, and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, and you know he beat Tyler Gunter, who's kind of the big dog out here lately.
Dude, am I pointing? You're not even supposed to point on these things. Like,
now you can. Now you're on. Now you can point.
I was like pointing, like. Oh, look at them. They're all getting a little spicy in there.
Victor Doan. I think Victor Doan's a previous winner as well.
Dang, dude.
Backhand turn. Come on, beach that thing.
Look at little spectators on the beach. So, classic. Oh, that was a nice turn.
Teddy Cook in yellow.
Teddy Cook's just quietly up the beach, not getting in. Let's see him up in the corner over there. He's not getting in all the, you know, the ego that's going on down here between this little battle between David and Ty, which is just.
He's staying clear of that one.
He's just like, he knew what was going to go down over there. He's like, if I can just sneak a couple bombs off the jetty and just not even know what happened, these guys are going to be like, what? We were over here battling?
Yeah. Oh, here goes Ty.
Boom, that was nice. Little speed hit.
Yep. Victor Doan took the lead with that one, right? It's a 5.67. He's kind of the first guy to put together a good turn.
Dude, we didn't even see. We barely saw that, and we were watching perfectly. He did.
This heat's flying by. I already said it. 15 minutes go by quick, NSSA style.
Gosh, maybe I'm just talking too much. I don't know.
David O'Keefe.
Have you even said a word? I just talked over you like the whole time.
No, they want to hear you. No one wants to hear me talk. They want to hear someone with some experience talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm Joe Alani. This broadcast is powered by Alani Media. It's my company, so I'm going to plug myself.
Look at the lighting on us. I mean,
does that look pro?
I mean,
Are we pro?
When I came in earlier, I was like, does Simmons and Nate have makeup on or something? Because they're looking good. Then I was like, no way, it's the lighting.
Yeah.
It's Alani Media.
It's natural lighting, too.
It's Alani Media's got natural lighting with this lighting. And look at this. It's even like you got lighting on the competitors.
Everything looks good. I can't. It's not all me. Actually, I got to thank my business partners. Omar Gadon. He's running this thing behind the scenes. Dude. He's a technical wizard.
Omar, you might want to keep on to that guy because he knows what he's doing.
And my brother Noah Alani, who's running around with his head cut off, filming stuff on the beach.
Dude, hey, nothing like that. Nothing like that brother combo.
Yeah.
That's going to do it. Oh, someone's seeing something off the end of the jetty. He's paddling out there.
Me and my brother get along for the most part, so we're lucky.
Yeah, until he misses a clip.
Yeah, don't miss the clip, though.
Yeah, there you go. Oh,
look at Teddy again, chipping away.
Teddy knows. He's just like, I'm just going to stay away from these guys. I'm just going to keep it flowing and just try to just see what happens at the end of the day.
Yeah. Well, there's Victor off that jetty wave.
I'm not liking that. When it feels like if it doesn't get big enough, you just get off that thing.
All
you're gonna do is like bust your magic board up.
The big surprise for me. Oh,
but you can see him looking down the line. Blue. Look, he's looking at blue over there. They just got a bomb.
I think we're gonna get a replay, people.
Oh,
David O'Keefe, last year's winner, up and riding.
Red, you see him like sniffing?
Oh yeah, he eyeballed him on that.
Boom!
Bang! Throws the tail, comes down airdrop.
That was like, hey, I won it last year, and don't even think about it.
I want a second Traeger.
Yeah. He was like, and you know what they've been battling the whole time? Ty, little bummed about David doing that mover, so he tried to text him as he was dropping in, like eyeballing
Gave him
like
the laser eyes.
Yeah, let's see. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing that again. The laser eye, Ty just looking at David like fall. But
Dude, David got a 7.67.
Oh yeah, I think.
But he needs a second score. He's still. Oh wait, got another backup.
Look at this. He did the 1-2 punch. Boom. Look at that. Nice little. He's like, dude, I just got a huge score. I just need to back it up.
Yeah, this kid's got a lethal backhand, and he should if you surf out here every day.
Dude, he was like totally out of the heat.
Look at that.
Did the 1-2 punch right in front of Ty and moves up in the lead. Ty's in second now. Now look, he's paddling right back out to him and like, Ty, what do you think about that? What do you think about them apples?
What do you think about that 7-6 I just dropped on you?
Yeah. Hey, how did that look when you were staring? Oh, but Ty's going to answer.
There we go. Answer back.
Oh,
Does he
get
get around
this,
that
buddy.
section?
Ooh, got a little stuck.
Got up there late.
Oh,
no.
Dude, David just putting the hammer down. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I think that could have been the knockout blow.
That might be the knock. That's the danger of sitting too deep, because then that wide second base one comes in.
And it's a little cleaner, and it's a little
the corner.
And sometimes it can be a little cleaner because it's a little further inside.
Exactly.
The way the beach turns right there.
Oh, he cleaned up on that cleanup section.
Oh my! He did the 1-2 punch and then just did the haymaker after Ty got a little deep on that.
Here's Teddy, and Teddy's got his wave count up, but
he does.
It's not
got
quite.
A little. Seems like that backwash and the bumps.
Conditions are tough, that's for sure.
But I tell you what, the sets aren't stopping.
No, we got a south swell filling in.
What, Ty? There you go, buddy. Slam this thing. Doom.
Oh,
nice.
man. Oh, we got a little battle.
What does he need?
Up?
He needs a 7-1-8. Oh, but I don't know if David's scores even dropped from that last wave.
Second one, you're right.
Because he's gonna have 2 7s.
You're right. I bet that had to have been more than the 4.
Yeah, and then so Ty's looking at probably like a 4, 6, 7, and then maybe like a, I don't know, what do you think, like a 6? Probably 6, 1, 3. Just joking. I saw it.
How'd you guess it was a 6-1-3?
Dude,
exactly.
We need to do this. Can you do this next year where like the scores populate like before the video?
So you can act like you nail it every time?
Yeah, so I can nail every score, you know? Oh, look at this.
Oh, he got a 6-1. David again.
Oh, look at this section.
Big old backside slam.
Oh,
see, he's got that backside slam kind of on lock.
And he threw it up there and just was like, I'm just going to see what happens.
Do you know what? David is actually the NSA Open Men's National Champs. He won that last year.
I know. I saw his name all over
he's
town.
Kind of coming up.
Yeah,
he's a late bloomer. I don't remember him as a Grom, but the last 2 years, the guy's out there 5 hours a day.
Look at White. Victor Dunn. He could. Oh, he's in second.
Yeah, Victor's in second.
What?
What's he need? He needs a 7.74 though.
Wait, how did Victor just get up in there? We missed that.
We might have missed
one.
Oh,
he got a 603. Look, he just dropped a 603. And then jumped up. But then what did Ty get? Ty got a 613. Is he going to move back?
For that big floater? I guess so.
No.
What's Tiny? He's a 5.57.
Oh.
How's this, too? Guess who's winning the highest point total so far? David O'Keefe had a 16 points in his earlier heat.
Wow.
So he knows how to rack up those scores, apparently.
And I tell you what, he kind of started his heat slow. He was definitely put up on the ropes. And I tell you what, he came firing in the second part of the heat.
That's a lesson, huh? You're never out of it.
Yeah, and it was kind of weird. It's like Ty's been surfing great the whole heat. And Victor, looks like Victor's going to
Victor creeped in.
That can be kind of frustrating because you're like, wait, what happened? Why am I in third? I thought I was in first the whole time. Then I dropped to second, and then all of a sudden, now I'm in third?
The ups and downs of competitive surfing are dramatic.
Yeah.
1 second you're on top of the world, next second you're eliminated.
You know, that can be hard, especially with these tight heats. You're in first the whole time. You're like, I got this. David throws a 1-2, you drop to second, and then Victor does a sneak attack, and you're in third.
You're in third before you know it. And He had that one where he was too deep, and then David got the inside part and just.
You know what? I couldn't tell on the screen exactly, but I'm wondering if he made a little error by paddling too deep.
Too deep, yeah.
And giving David all that room. I mean, they've been battling the whole time. You don't want to, like, all of a sudden get a little pressure on you when David goes into first.
Yeah.
You paddle away from him, and then he just does a knockout blow.
Then he gets one on you. Oh, no. 30 seconds, tie.
Look
at Victor's getting more.
Victor's probably just keeping red off it. Oh, no, he's priority 3. Never mind.
He's looking for air. Oh.
Boom.
Kind of. Not really, though.
He likes the booties.
Yeah, he
Is
does.
Victor
I'm
from
a
around
booty
here?
fan. Yeah, he's from here. He spent some college years in Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
Some guys just love those booties. They don't want to take them off.
Yeah.
All right. Well, looks like David O'Keefe and Victor Doan are going to advance into the final.
I mean, that had everything. Paddle battles. You know, guys not catching.
We're gonna get a recap
Dude,
here.
this could be the recap of recap. So much happened in this heat.
Teddy Cook.
Teddy and
Ty getting it up there, grinding it to the sand.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, here's David's comeback.
And then,
David on the comeback.
This is when David opens up the party. He showed up late for the party. I don't know what happened. I think he got in a little tussle on the way in. But, dude, he came in
He closed
blazing.
it down. He was there last call.
And even Ty did some great surfing.
Yeah, let's get some commercials. Let's plug some sponsors because that's the reason we're here.
Dude, let's do a little commercial.
Alani Media is going to cut to commercial.
See that house right there? See the right behind the tent? There's a second house, a green house, where the gap is. 2 houses to the right. That's where it would go down.
That's where it went down. The Hobgood
Every
sleeping on
year.
the beach.
Dude, I remember like. Insta, and I seen it, and then I was like,
We're
it's
back.
on.
We're back at the 33rd annual Salty Cruise City of Newport Beach Surf Championships.
And look at it, and the sets are still coming in. You can see that lower tide breaking a little further out. It's not catching these guys off guard.
No way, Ethan Mudge straight into it.
Boom!
Just
See?
taking out.
That first wave of the set, it's definitely got a little more bump on it. It's harder to judge, but sometimes there's not a second wave. So you're thinking, do I wait for the better wave? But then I might not even catch one.
Oh,
So
here's
these
the
guys
wave
are
we
like-
missed on the replay. This is Yago Ramos.
Yeah, you can
He
definitely
was
tell.
blowing up yesterday.
Was he? Boom.
Nice 2-turn combo. Kind
Really?
of
Yeah.
going right where he left off from that last heat.
And then here's Blue.
Blue
Boom.
Jared.
Little drop wallet. It's a little bingo. Little. Oh, how was that turn when you
Vince.
saw red? Boom.
Wow.
I really like that wave.
That looked like some rail engagement.
Dude, he had.
Straight into it.
Dude, the technique and the carve on that was spot on. I think that was. I think that's gonna be a really good score.
Oh, that's a high score. Vince is originally from Maryland. How's that one?
I remember Vince from last year. He did really good.
Yeah, he likes to come down from Huntington and take our $100. on this
Boom!
one.
See that rail? That was. I mean, that was the
rail.
longest rail turn I've seen all the day.
How's this? We're gonna get double
Let's
angle
watch
on
this
this.
first turn. Look how long he holds that rail. Boom! See that? That's hard to do.
Yeah. Oh.
The judges
That's what
like
Damian
that.
Hobgood likes to see, some
The
rail.
judges like you keeping it on rail, and look, they give him a 717.
Wow.
Rewarded for that.
That's a good start.
Yeah. Wasn't even
Oh,
the.
wait. Did it change? Looks like Yago Ramos
Oh, no,
got
they
the
gave Vince a
Vince got a
683. Yeah.
683. Close scores. Here goes Yago again. Up over the whitewater. Hook, snap in the pocket. Dealing, oh, airdrop onto the beach.
With the variety bucket.
Yeah.
See that? No one's jumping that little wave on the sand. Probably because they want their fins still engaged.
Yeah, they might want to keep those fins if they make the final. Open men's, these are like the top ripper guys pretty much. Here goes Yago. Up and over the
This
foam.
guy's just solid.
Yeah,
Boom.
snap in the pocket.
Looks like he's never going to fall no matter what you throw at him. He's just solid.
He's super solid. I believe he's from Brazil, but he's been hanging out at late.
Yago.
I've seen him at Southside Huntington Pier a couple times.
Dude. Yaga, it's like Yagadora Part 2, and it's Yago Ramos.
Ramos.
Yeah.
I almost said Yagodora like 4 times
Dude,
yesterday,
no,
but I tried not to.
this is the next coming of Yagadora right here, and it's Yago Ramos.
Yago Ramos, he's putting it together.
Yeah.
He wants
You know
that open men's division.
You know what I'll tell you another story even takes it even way further back. So the first time I ever came to California, I stayed at Darren Brillhardt's house, which was next to, what is it, Froggers or Frog House?
Frog House, yeah.
Next
River
to,
Jetty Zone.
And Darren and Todd Miller were living with each other.
What?
And I'm pretty sure they were living with each other. And I stayed at their house across the street over at Frog House.
Damo's got roots here.
For a couple years. It was the first time I was ever in California, and they fully took me around. We'd come surf Newport. And then here goes Vince again.
Vince.
Oh, he's looking for the air. Oh, no, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Well, like Brillo and Todd are, I mean, there's basically for me, there's Richie Collins, Todd Miller, and Darren Brillo. Those are like the legit
and
pros.
Dave Giddings.
And Giddings.
Yeah.
Like,
OG.
those are legit pro-level surfers from Newport.
So, yeah, we were super fortunate for them to have us crash at their house, take us around, and then before you know it, we graduated on the beach.
The beach house. I remember you guys.
To the beach palace. So.
I was a mini grom just going, what?
And
this is the epicenter. Guys from Florida and Hawaii and all these gnarly guys hang out up here.
Yeah,
so
it was.
I got to hang out.
You know, it was cool because it was like Volcom they were like just starting as a brand.
Yeah.
And it was a really cool time.
There was some energy down here.
Yeah,
at that time.
And it was a time where everything was coming out of Costa Mesa. Like
all the brands.
Newport, like all the surf brands that were popping up were all from here. It was, and not only was
you had like Hurley guys were running Billabong back then.
They were running Billabong.
Danny Kwok, Quick guys.
Yeah, and so there was
Brillo at Rusty.
There was so much. Here we go, yellow right here.
Ramos keeping it going.
It was kind of like the heartbeat for sure. Oh, here's red down the beach. Oh, nice cutting.
Another wrap.
I like this guy's rail work.
Yeah.
Ooh, backwash might have got him on that one.
Newport's hard to really get a long rail turning. It's so tight and pockety and closed out. Like
you're spot on that. And sometimes you'll actually notice the guys from Newport really good at airs. Really good at a lot of tricks, but sometimes
once you get out at lowers, all the chinks are coming out of the armor.
Yeah, the rail game can be a little lackluster. And I kind of told you about the paddle game can be a little hindered surfing here too much. The rail game can kind of suffer a little bit because it
can't open up.
It's short, punchy, and so I'm really liking Vince really showing us how to do it.
Well, you hear that, you little upcoming local Newport rippers? You can't surf 56 every day. Yeah. You got to go to Huntington. You got to go to Lowers, and you're lucky that we have a wave like Lowers or Huntington where you can learn to open up and combo some waves.
And I can understand why it's hard to get away from here because it's so fun and so easy. But yeah, I always knew that it was a great place to try boards, but don't get caught just staying here all day, every day.
Here goes Vince again. He wants to punt. I can tell. Oh, see, he was looking for that, but he still got the rail going. He wanted the air.
Oh, blue on a nice one right here, Jared. Boom!
Bang!
How was that?
Snappy. Connected on that one,
He needs to get over the woods. Up and over the woods there. Boom. Little tap.
That was a connection, though.
I'll tell you what, as Ryan Simmons would say, how's the Christmas tree right there?
Dang, that thing went out of the screen all the way to Catalina.
Yeah. I would have liked to see him just finish it a little better, but gosh, that first hammer was good.
He's in fourth. What's he need? He needs a 7-3, so he's going to have to get like 2 of those type of waves.
Well, between Yaga and Vince, they're not letting him breathe out there.
There goes Yaga. Oh, he's trying to get dynamic.
Dude, that was straight out of Yagadora's playbook.
Oh, blown.
See that, though? Backside reverse.
It's been a little bit, so you know what I want to do? I want to plug the sponsors, because that's
do
why
it.
we're here.
Yeah.
And I got a list of them. Number 1, of course, Salty Crew. Oh, wait, we're going to go to the replay, Yago.
Oh, here's this this backside air reverse. Boom.
Oh, that would have been a sick angle with the drone. But, yeah, let me get back to these sponsors. Salty Crew, number 1, which you're a part of. We love Salty Crew and the ethos of their whole company's epic. We got the city of Newport Beach. We love our city. We got California orthopedic specialist, Gregorius family. The Groms are in the contest. Bonsai Bulls, Caliente Southwest Grill, Vacancy Coffee. I had about 4 of those this morning. Surfside Sports, where I used to work as a Grom. Even though I just watch surf videos all day, they still let me hang out. Globe, Costa, Yeti, Yucca Fins. They're our neighbors up in Costa Mesa. They're wedge guys. They're body surfers, but all the Groms got their fins. Speak Aqua, little speaker, waterproof speakers. I gave the guy my Speakwa. I gave the guy in Tavarua my Speakwa thing. He was psyching.
That's sometimes people can mess that name up, but that's Speakwa.
Speakwa.
But I tell you what, when you listen to those speakers, there ain't no denying how good they sound.
There's no going back. And last one, Milk Bar Bikes. But here we go. More action.
Oh, why? It looked like he got towed into that one. He just. Oh, but he looked like he was a little nervous there.
Oh, nervous. Huh?
He was in 4th. He knew he had to do something, but sometimes you got to let it hang out when it's like that.
He knew there's a live broadcast going on, so like the pressure's on a little more.
You know what?
Damien Hobgood's in here talking about you, so you better pull it off.
And someone went Yago going on the right.
Let's see his forehand.
Boom. His forehand's money too.
Yeah, put it on rail.
I tell you what, he picks these waves that aren't easy to ride, and he makes them look easy.
I need Sima to back me up in here because, you know what, I got a final to serve. How's that?
Dude, this guy's got to go surf heats, dude.
We got one heat in between, and then it's me. You got any pointers for me? Don't.
Well, I mean,
I know you can't tell me to sit off the jetty or in the middle because that's too much, but
I tell
I
you
need a couple pointers.
It's you know what? I'm going to kind of take the tack I took with Jacob Turner, which is just kind of see what your competitors are doing. If everyone goes super high, then go low. If everyone goes super low, then just get up high on them.
There we go.
You know
There's some good tips.
So you kind of I always just kind of play off what everyone's going to do because you don't want to get caught up in that kind of tie.
Yeah, no
David
paddle
O'Keefe
battles.
Just banging rails. You don't want that.
I'm gonna stay in my own.
You know, you want to get that. Like, is that Catalini in the background, or am I just tripping? The little top
That's
right there.
it. You know what?
See
Can I
that?
brag about myself a little more?
Yeah, let's do it. Because I've been doing it the whole
last
time.
weekend, I did the Ben Carlson paddle. I paddled from Catalina to Newport Pier, 30 miles.
No way! I didn't even know that.
For the Ben Carlson Foundation, it's to raise money for water safety and underprivileged lifeguard associations.
Yeah, and he's a lifeguard that used to be down in Newport.
Yeah, he drowned rescuing a person.
Yeah, in Porto, right?
No, he used to surf Porto.
Oh, he was a Porto
yeah.
Charger. That's where I knew him from.
He actually drowned at the Newport Point rescuing someone.
Wow.
Freak accident. But that was a sick 3-wave turn for
Boom,
Jared.
he's going to get a little bonus. He likes it.
Oh, he lagged it through the claim.
Well, you know what? You got it. He only needed a 4.77. There's 2 minutes left. He might not get another chance.
It's getting tense out here.
Vince might be up on the ropes here.
Vince needs Jared only needed a 4.77.
I think he got it. Look at this.
One.
Look, he's nice little little spray, and then he like another one, and then he gets the bonus.
That second turn was almost Damien Hobgood
that's
reminiscent.
all day. I mean, that might be. What do you think? I'm gonna wait.
He went straight to first on that one.
Wow.
6.63. So Jared jumps in the first, Yago in second. Vince is in third. He's in first priority. He needs a 6. Oh, this is going to be a good ending. Look at.
Wow.
He's calling for time.
Dude, that was. I tell you what. You know, Jared didn't have maybe a lot of waves, but the waves he caught, that huge Christmas tree, the judges loved, and then he just put that thing together like textbook.
Jared putting it together.
You know?
Jared spent some years living up in San Francisco surfing OB, so he likes to get after some big beach break barrels.
Yeah, and if you can surf OB, you can surf anywhere. That wave, like, is the hardest
you
wave
have
in the
some
world to
sessions
surf.
up there, huh?
Yeah, but when it's small, it's so hard to surf.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a tricky one.
Yeah, it makes you like. So many times I'd like stand up and just fall on my face. Oh look, you can see Catalina perfect right now.
Yeah. Oh, I could
We
paddle there
paddled
right
from
now.
all
No
the
worries.
way there.
Yeah.
Dude, I had no idea.
Yeah, we did it.
Dude,
you know what? You got to take a break every 5 miles. So.
Dude, well, Newport, you're only paddling 4 strokes.
Well, that's how you get better at paddling from Newport. You gotta do the Ben Carlson paddle.
Oh, that's where it is. Well, so I'll tell you what, man, that is so rad that you guys are doing that.
It's pretty cool.
And no, I love doing that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Not that I've been
Speaking
doing
of
it,
Porto,
as you can see.
Porto, I guess some of the money we raised, which is over $100,000, is gonna go to the Porto lifeguards because they
Wow.
don't have like
Yeah.
the ATVs and the buoys and all
Dude,
that
and the
stuff.
government, where the government doesn't
Zero.
does zero, and they're like saving like
Yeah.
10 guys a day.
Every day, gnarly.
Yeah.
And Ben Carlson liked to go down to Porto and surf.
And he used to save a lot of people too.
Oh, I'm
in
sure.
The surf, yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
So
Yeah, I mean that's.
those guys especially. I mean, yeah, they must be rescuing 20 people a day there.
Totally, and it's
All right, there goes Vince. Last chance.
oh, it's last chance to roll the dice. He's kind of tripping because we were just been. Oh, what does he need?
He
I
needs a
tell you-
6.08. He doesn't look happy.
You know,
though.
he's not looking too happy. I mean, the wave wasn't good. Rode it about as good as you could ride it, and. Wait,
this after the
right?
heat?
Or is this guy in the other heat? Yeah.
Oh my. Of course, after the heat.
Yeomans, we got to get you in
All
here.
right.
Dude. This guy's got to go out for a heat.
I gotta go for the Legends final. Nate Yeoman's gonna take my spot. We got 2 legends here. Nate Yeomans and Damian Hobgood.
Yeomans,
They both love Newport. Okay, hype me up on the webcast, boys.
Heat recap. Let's bring it in. Look at Red's not happy. He's going back out. Boom. This was Yaga. I mean, gosh, everyone like. This is another one where Vince has got to be tripping. He served a perfect heat, I felt like, and he found himself in third. Didn't really see him
did
put
he?
a foot wrong.
Am I on or no?
You're on. I
I'm
can
on.
hear you over here. I mean, I'm not sure. We're probably not even been on the whole time. But and then
Who's this guy?
Blue came out of nowhere.
Who was Blue?
Dude, that's Jared Cassidy.
Dude, the guy's got flair.
Look at this. Watch this. Watch this little. It's like Nate Yeomans right here. Woo!
He's
I was
got-
Yo Daddy all day. And then yeah,
He's
he
got
was.
a rad flair to him. I was on the beach talking to Jared. I'm like, who's Blue? The blue rash
Yeah,
guard.
that's Jared.
If you wear the blue rash guard, you're like, you got big shoes to fill. Were guys flaring in the blue before that? Because when I was commentating, back-to-back blue had like 16-point totals.
Well, that's pretty interesting that you're picking up on that because the heat before was David O'Keefe in the blue jersey who won the heat. And now we got another blue. Boom. This guy's starting the party off quick.
Okay, let's get some names. Is this live? Is this Jared Cassidy? No.
No, it. Oh, he's doubling down.
Oh, this is like WSL finals. You get two heats?
No, I think he's. Oh, is he in the? Is this the?
Oh, he's
men's?
doubling down.
Yeah. So what? Let me tell you, Nate. So
Okay, let's break it down.
this is Masters,
Okay.
but which he surfed up into the Masters, but he's also doing the men's.
So he's like a brown belt, but he just got promoted to a black belt. but
Well,
still
no, he
competing
just
in both?
basically he wants to do taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, and a little karate.
I heard
He's-
Joe Alani's in the Tai Chi division.
So he's doing it all, and they kept him in the blue jersey. One because, as you know, you just mentioned, everyone's winning in the blue jersey.
You're in blue.
And the crazy thing was Blue Jared, he was in third the whole time. Like, these other guys were just running away with it.
Okay.
Did that big Christmas tree
Yeah.
frontside hit, got in the game, and then just nailed it on the last one and jumped to
Wow.
first. Third to first.
So now that was past tense. This is live right here.
So this is a whole new Jared's
Jared
like,
and Vince are both double dipping.
yeah, and you know what the thing is?
Cam Clark.
Just Jared got the party started quick. Vince is like, dude, if Jared does this to me again, I'm going to be tripping.
So he warmed up the dance floor.
But
Let's see what
Vince is
could
waiting.
bring.
He's taking the Jared approach, and he's going to wait a little longer. He's going to
Okay.
just pump the brakes. And looks like Jared's down the beach just getting the wave
Ooh,
count
the
up.
little right. Let's see the backhand.
Oh, we know what the forehand can do, and the
That was a
That-
challenging wave, though.
yeah, especially for backside. Tell you what, the guy pushes some water.
So Masters division 30 and up. You can be a Masters at 30? That seems a little young for a Master.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Masters should be 50 at minimum.
Okay, we're getting a replay here. Alani Media on point. He's flying down the line. A little like kind of, what would they say? Getting the feet in the wax.
See the way he petted the kitty at the end? I kind of like that.
He's got a little Rad Ripper Mayhem, which is
I like the little
perfect.
Kern. You remember when Kern used to do that? He used to like just pet the kitty. It's a underground move, kind of forgotten. I'm glad Cam's bringing that back. And we're looking down you said the Newport Pier right there. The little wave in the foreground is 54th. And looks like we've got a couple Groms passed out on the screen in the foreground.
Yeah, they've had it's a big weekend.
You know, they might have went a little hard last night. This kid's kind of hurt, and he looked like a little bit.
Maybe they didn't make their heat.
And he's a little bummed.
He's dealing with some depression.
The emotional.
But it's not a bad place to be.
I tell you what, the emotional roller coaster that happens in these tight heats is crazy.
33 years. So this is a prestigious event.
33
There's a lot on the line. And
wow.
They're giving away bikes. There's all sorts of, like, the goodie packs.
Here we go. Here's Cam
insane.
again. Boom. I like his style. He's got really nice flow.
He's got insane
See that?
style, huh?
And look at that board he's got. It looks so good. Oh, I just jinxed him.
Commentator curse.
Oh, what? But he can't even hear me. Oh, here's Jared again.
This guy will punch it.
Boom.
Damn. So I hear Masters. I think of I'm thinking 50. It keeps throwing me off. I'm like, dude, these Masters are looking spry.
I'm thinking, oh, you know what? There's got to be a Grandmasters then, right? But if you're thinking Grandmasters, you're thinking 60 minimum, probably 70.
Yeah, Grandmasters, I guess, would be 40s. What are the 50s?
I know. What is that like?
I don't know. What do you go above that?
Is that just like
you got a
Sensei or something? What's
Sensei? That'd be
hey,
like
Brilla, can we get that? What's well, we got Masters is 30, and then we got Grandmasters. What goes after the 30? Like he's all stressing. He's stressing. So I mean, we're looking at Masters. Nate and I thinking 50 minimum, but they're only 30.
So Grandma, is it 40 and above? What's the title of their?
Here we go. Here we go. Check this out. Look at it right here.
Okay, here we go. So we got elementary.
So we got red. Here's red.
Sorry, we're live.
This is Vince. He's got a really good rail game.
Maryland's finest, right?
Yeah, he only comes here for the big events. Flies over out of Salisbury straight into Newport. Ooh, look.
See, he's looking frustrated.
Right?
He's got plenty of time.
Looked like something was up with his fins a little bit. It was kind of sliding a little bit or something. Do you see that?
I was looking at the age divisions, so I wasn't paying too close attention.
You know what?
You can break it down.
Can you break that? Can you break the divisions down?
Okay, so divisions. Elementary, 11 and under.
We know what that
Middle school, 12 to 14. High school, 15 to 18. Open men's, 19 and up. Open women's, all ages. Masters, 30 to 39. Legends, 40 to 49. Hall of Fame, 50 and up.
Oh, I see. There's not even a Grandmasters.
No, that's 60 and up. Grandmasters. We'll have the division next year.
I mean, everything's pretty easy, but until they get to the Masters, then you're kind of thrown off a little bit. We understand elementary, high school.
30's a little premature to be master.
Dude.
But kids start young now. By 30, they're seasoned vets, I guess.
Dude, I'm 43. I don't feel like I'm a master at anything.
I feel you there. Well said. So so the divisions, and then look at the crew of sponsors they have.
I know.
This is insane. 33 years, Salty Crew, City of Newport Beach, Surf Championships. We got a list of sponsors. We're going to hold off because we got lines.
It looks
How's
like,
the consistency?
Yeah. It's definitely gotten a lot consistent as that tide's dropped a little bit. And look at these guys are stroking hard. That's like second reef pipe coming in the way these guys are stroking.
Right, let's see how the fins hold up. I don't know if maybe you. Yeah, we
kind of noticed something about Brighton on that last one. Let's see what happens.
Oh, look at he's going wide.
Look at this. This is a good-looking wave for Jared. As Nate said, blue has got some lucky mojo going on. Can he get up in this?
Punch it.
Ooh.
Oh, that was hard. But I think down. White didn't go. He's
Brighton
sitting
didn't
wide.
Go. Yeah.
He's got the wide bank.
It kind of looked like he was into something over there. So
Okay, I was going to list the sponsors. You can never give them enough love. I've done a couple events, and dude, so much goes into this without the sponsors.
yeah.
None of this would be possible.
Can I try? I haven't
for
tried
it.
the sponsor thing
Let's
yet.
go.
And let's see if I get it. Well, Salty Crew. Gosh.
Salty Crew, thank you
Just-
guys.
Yeah, thanks guys, and just thank you personally. City of Newport Beach. They've
They're sponsored by the city.
dude, it's nothing better when you get the city and the companies and everyone working together, the kids, because you see sometimes you got these cities and like the heartbeat of the town like working against each other, you know?
I think especially in the
it's-
surf world, it
and
can
it's
happen.
so
So
cool.
that's epic.
It's so cool to see the city embracing this because, I mean, realistically, like we all got to work together. So then we got California Orthopedic Specialist.
So
That's-
his kids are in the event.
And
I
we're
saw
talking
I
about
commentated.
How do you say that?
Gregorius? Yeah.
Gregorius family. I gotta meet these guys. So thank you, Gregorius family. We got bonsai bowls. You don't even need to. I mean, that just speaks for itself.
Joe Bart. I saw.
I mean, how many bonsai bowls have we gotten in our life? Probably way too many.
I love me a bonsai bowl.
Dude, I pretty much came down here, drove an hour just for the bonsai bowl.
The acai, and then what is the pink blend they
Oh,
do? It's a
dude.
different mixture.
I don't even know.
They do acai, and then they do.
Yeah, they
I should
do
know
the.
this. It's pink.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Either one are killer.
But then let's slide on over to the Caliente Southwest Grill. Caliente, I'm not really good at Spanish, but I think that means hot.
I think you're onto something.
Is that right?
I'm ready for some caliente.
Okay,
actually.
I mean, we got
It's
some hot-
12 o'clock.
It's nothing like a hot Southwest grill. And you know what? I mean, when you put South with anything, it sounds rad. Just like South Swell,
What else do you got on South?
SoCal, Dirty South. We could go on for days, but let's move it on down to Vacancy Coffee.
I had a cup. They're good.
You know
They
what?
got me hyped up.
Exactly, because if you don't have the Vacancy Coffee, you know what you're going to be having? You're going to be having
Fill me
no
in.
vacancy, and you don't want that.
Okay,
You
I
want
like
to be
it.
you want to be invited
We
in
want to
there.
be open. Hey, I'll say Surfside Sports. They're an amazing shop. We got Duke and Joe and
Yeah.
Brett, the whole crew up there. They're just right up the street here.
And you know what,
An
too?
amazing
Oh,
store.
wait, here we go. A little paddle battle. But who's got priority? Yellow's got priority. He takes this
Oh,
one.
it's on his back.
Oh.
Wow. Uh-oh, look at the
Dude.
wide peak.
Oh.
People are going
No,
everywhere.
but Jared had third priority, and the other guy had fourth.
Dude, come on. Oh, barrel award.
Come out, doggy door, doggy door.
Wow.
What?
Hey, there's a barrel award. I think it's on here. Yeah,
Yeah.
best barrel specialty award.
But I don't
Milk
know.
Bar bikes are on the line.
Dude, let's see.
How many
He
people
knew he
are
had
on this thing?
priority. He does a little float, and then he hits the e-brake right here. Skirt. Get me out. Boom.
He got some. There was vision in there.
Definitely, I mean, definitely was a little more on the shampoo ride, but here's White on a nice clean one. Oh, the wave kind of separated for him.
The fins look good though on that wave.
He did look solid on that wave. You know, it's always a bummer when you get that good wave, but it separates
It
too
gutters
much,
out.
and you can't get up and over the woods, and you lose all your speed, and you only get one turn.
I think out here is that happens. That's frequent. They're used to it though.
Yeah. So, back to the sponsors, and yes, I remember when I was at Grom, Surfside Sports. Everyone from the town worked there. I think they just used to watch surf videos. I don't know if they really did anything, but it was just such a cool place to go meet people, go see what was going on.
Totally.
It was kind of like the Instagram. You remember? It was like you wanted to know what was going on.
Go to
You went to
Surfside
Surfside
Sports?
Sports. Yeah.
They have a sick. Salty Crew has a sick section in Surfside Sports
Oh.
too. So it's a collab sponsorship.
Well, you know what?
Scratch
I
my
mean,
back, I'll scratch yours.
Well, if you're any company, you want to be in Surfside Sports because that's
100%.
like the OG, just the roots of the heartbeat of surfing down here in Southern California. So then we're moving on to Globe. I tell you what, the
Take it away.
Globe guys rode for him for over 20 years. Look at this. Here's Vince.
He's kind of bummed on that last wave. He
Yeah.
was probably clear for
And
takeoff
you know what,
and realized he
in
didn't
the
have
heat
priority.
before, he's already carrying a little baggage from the heat before, where he was in first and second the whole time, dropped the third right at the last second,
Oh, those are brutal.
and so he's probably got that in the back of his mind, and then he's trying to forget about it, but doesn't look like he's
You got to shake that off.
I think he's still got some trauma from the heat before. And here's Yellow, which we really enjoying the way this guy is surfing.
Damn.
That's Cam.
Kind of looks like Cam.
What kind of board is
Richards.
that? I know you do a lot of the mayhem.
I saw him up. He's got the cool like rail airbrush.
But what
too.
kind of
That's
board is that?
The Rad Ripper.
That's the Rad
80s
Ripper.
inspired, and it's an epoxy light speed.
Wow, that board looks really good. You know those boards that look so good that you just want to be like, hey, can I ride that board? Like, can I use this board for a little bit?
You should.
That looks like one of those boards.
Rad Ripper.
That looks like one of those boards.
I think you said it well.
Yeah, and then, Globe, goodness, I tell you what, I've never met owners of a company that were as cool as Globe. I don't even ride for them anymore, but I'm still like their biggest
Do you still
fan.
get Christmas cards? Or do you send them Christmas cards?
Dude, I bug them all the day long. I'm like, what's going on? And they're like, you don't ride for us anymore. I'm like, did it ever matter? You know, I was like, once you go past 20 years, you're like grandfathered in.
I like it.
You know, so then we're moving on to Costa. Those fishing glasses are next level. I mean, you can wear a lot of the other shades, but when you're fishing, you can definitely tell when you got the Costas on.
Okay, I like that.
I'm hoping I can get a pair down here. I don't even know.
You should. That was a big plug.
Yeah, and then we got Yeti. I mean, that just speaks for itself. Those things are like the tanks of coolers. Can't hurt them. Work better than anything else.
You could go from the beach day. You got beers, you got food in the cooler, right? And take it home. And you're doing an ice bath, the same batch of ice.
Exactly. And you know what, too?
I need to get on the Yeti and the Yucca fins.
On the beach, they look amazing. But here's the next thing, too. You can bring them in your house with the party. And, you know, most coolers, you're like, oh, it's kind of messing up the party vibe. Looks a little
wife wouldn't
little
be into
ghetto, you know?
Yep,
Wife wouldn't be into it.
Yep.
You throw the Yeti in there, and you're like, oh, this looks good. It's all white and killer. Here's Vince.
Vince is up again.
Let's see
He's
what he's got.
Flary here.
Boom. He's got that nice forehand wrap.
Wow. Finished it onto the beach. Okay, we actually, you know what? Let's get a little heat breakdown.
Let's.
I'm not sure if the viewers at home can see the scores. I would imagine so. But Jared's got that 6.4.
You know what?
6.63.
But this is different, though. Yeah. So.
Oh, we're still on the last.
Yeah, I don't know what happened
forgive
there.
me.
So.
I think we refresh. Let me see if we can refresh this
Dude,
thing.
you might have broke the whole
break
thing.
it.
Oh, the whole thing's
live.
broke.
Vince, Jared. Okay.
Boom, nailed it.
We're back.
Dude, we could get you on tech support here.
Dude, IT, call me up.
Dude, IT, Nate Yeoman's on the IT. I would have broke the whole thing.
Oh,
if
so
I tried
Vince is in the lead. We were doubting the guy.
We were talking about hangovers and trauma, and he's in
that
first
thing's
place.
just got the flow.
See that?
Nice.
Dude,
well,
see
sir.
the
So
way-
Cam Clark's just needs a 5.27
I think
to
he
jump
got
up
it.
to the lead.
I think he got it.
I like the body English.
Look
He's
at that.
feeling it.
I think, dude, I'm telling you, see the way that board went up and over the woods like that?
It just carries speed, huh?
Dude,
Effortless.
That's what I'm saying. It's one of those boards that you're like, hey, dude, let me try that board.
Did
But
he-
you know what? The guy likes it so much, he probably wouldn't even let you ride it.
Was he the one petting the kitty?
Yeah, he's got the current pet kitty. Here's Blue.
Brighton's looking, he's deep. Oh,
Did
he's
Blue
trying.
did Blue catch that, or did he keep Blue off it? That might have been. Oh, he's going. Look, I think Blue caught that. He's not there.
I hear.
Oh, see, he
here we
caught
go.
it off the chip.
We got a lot of action.
And boom, this guy.
This is the final.
Ooh, he got a little
Hung
stuck.
up.
But there, he
Snap.
loosened it
One
up.
more.
Boom.
2 for 1. I love when that works out.
So he needs.
Their scores galore right now.
So he needs a 5.22, and what? Before you know it, he needed a 5.2, got a 5.27. Oh my
It's that little punch,
gosh!
the 2 for 1.
He
So we
did
got
it.
Jared Cassidy, he's in first. Let's see what the time is. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Dang, it's down to the wire.
I tell you
It's
what,
a
your
battle
blue,
of the fives. Look
Hey,
at
your- your
There's
blue
a battle
call?
of the fives.
and your blue call.
Yeah.
Look who's in first.
I hope you think Joe Lonnie will be in blue. I think he's in the next heat.
I tell you what,
Multitasking.
you're gonna want to be in blue. Oh, let's see if he can. What does he need?
This is a little inside
He needs a
chip.
4.73. I think he can do it.
Wham.
Look
Give
at
it
this.
one more.
Get on that. Boom! Oh, I would like
that
to
was
see him.
it. Oh,
Oh, but he might get the
One more.
bonus. The bonus. Oh,
look
no.
at this guy.
Ooh.
Damn. Damn. That second turn, if he would have just spiced it.
Oh, he just. Oh, what happened on that one? What do you think?
That is Cassidy, so he's in third priority. Vince Bollinger, he's in first. How's that a priority? This thing's like official.
Dude, I mean, I probably don't want to tell Cam, but all he had to do was jam that second section. He was going to get it.
He heard you. This is live.
This is Vince. Up and over.
Keep it together. Nice little turn. He's going to get the...
Gosh, that was a hard wave. You see that wedge pushing away from him?
Still going. Wow.
Oh,
what's he going to do? We're going to get some antics right here. I know he's back on.
Dude,
hey, the judges. Hats off to the judges. There's a lot of waves.
Oh, wait. They gave it to Cam. 5.5.
Look how close that is. 5.77 and a 5.5. Jared's got a 5.23 and a 5.27.
Wow, you're right.
And
it's been the
Vince,
battle
Vince
of fives.
is right there, too.
I mean, all Vince needs is a 5.94.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Alana Media.
Look at this guy. He's
Look at
taking
this.
it in.
He didn't know where to sit. He was asking, like, what do I do? And I just was like, if everyone's going down the beach, go up in the corner. If everyone's up in the corner, go down the beach.
I don't know if you're here yet, but earlier the guys paddled out on the south side of the jetty and hooked across.
That's what we would do. You know that's what we would do.
I was thinking that was kind of the call.
Yeah, that's what we would do.
I
was already thinking about
it. Was Estrada and Giddings.
Oh, the
who
old
are
school,
also
the legends,
Hall of Famers.
Yeah, they know.
They know what's up, right?
Yeah.
This ain't their first rodeo.
Yeah.
So we're a little ahead of the time. I just heard him say 50 seconds.
You know what, Cam? We were kind of wondering if Cam was going to get it because he kind of.
Oh, who's this?
This is Brighton.
Brighton. Oh, he's going switch dance.
I mean, even Brighton wants a little because you see the leash on the front foot. Oh. It's nothing worse than like messing around and then you like buckle your board. Or
How
like
about
break your nose or something.
Wasn't your brother in the heat when he ate rock in Portugal?
No, that was
a
actually
free
down the beach.
I was there for that.
Yeah, you
I didn't
remember that?
see that live, but I just somehow that thing just came up recently.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, here's this wave. This is coming down. Oh, is the heat over?
No. This timer's
6.
He needs a 6.
Oh. Boom. If he gets another one.
That was kind of a flare.
I don't know. I think Cam might have held it.
It's gonna he surfed that wave well, man. The judges are gonna have to dissect it.
He needed a 6.
So you're saying no go?
No, I don't think that was the highest wave of the heat. I mean,
was there a 6 in the heat? I think it was all 5s.
It was all 5s. So, see, it wasn't enough.
Cam Clark, bragging rights. Get that guy on some Caliente Southwest
I tell
Grill.
you what, like, just on that board alone, might have got him the W. What do you think?
I thought the board looked insane. You're saying yellow, Cam, right?
Yeah, I'm saying that it's one of those boards that's so appealing on the eye that you kind of have to give him the nod.
I'd agree.
Remember when you had those boards? And you
just just jiving.
Dude, tell him to go put that board on ice. Finals recap. Let's see.
What's Vince got? He picked up.
No, he got a lap. He got
trash.
Boom.
He was looking. Man, this is a competitive final.
Yeah.
The Goofy Foots are flaring.
I mean, everyone surfed good, even this guy.
Oh, look at this set right here.
Oh,
there's the barrel.
Ah.
Well, course score up when you're going for the barrel. I appreciate that. Wham. Vince, he's got that patented wrap. He's got that thing on lock.
You know what
He's got a little Asher Nolan looking thing.
You know what I just thought about? What if Jared doesn't go for the barrel and slams that lip?
I was thinking this.
You were thinking that too.
Like a lip line,
like a
floater bash.
Dude, then he's probably getting a
7,
8, and that's the difference of the heat. It's
Although
like
I did appreciate the barrel.
I mean, it was steezy, and it was different and cool.
Yeah.
But if you think about the risk factor in that, trying to set that up, then just bash that lip, you're like, you gotta understand the risk to reward in the heat.
Yep.
You know, you're going for a super risky move, and the reward didn't pay off.
But I don't know, where is that? Dude, the best barrel, and I don't think there's been many.
Oh.
He might have been running and gunning for the Milk Bar bike.
Dude, there's Alani right here.
Oh, there's last winner.
Boom.
Last winner said, dude, Let me show you how to do it.
Yeah.
And it was, I think, the first heat previous yellow took out a blue.
So you're telling me
There's a
he didn't
chance.
care about the win. He was going for the milk bar bike.
I think so.
Nice.
Did you see the bikes out front?
Yeah, they look nice, and I think that's what he's thinking. He's probably going. You're spot on. I'm thinking he's going. Forget the W. Maybe I'll still get the W, but I'm gonna get the bike, and I'm gonna lock the bike in.
Newport does have a beach boulevard here. When you're rolling down on the milk bike.
Dude, bikes are more
Blistery
bikes are more
Saturday
important
afternoon.
than cars around here.
I think that's what he was going for.
I think you're right about that. So excuse me, with Jared. Jared, I'm sorry about that, dude. I thought maybe he kind of miscalculated, but you were spot on. Here we go, yellow. Gosh, you got a nice paddle on him. Boom. Look at this. Watch this. Boom. That's some Grandmaster stuff right there.
I commentated this heat earlier. He's just really good. He's got a very...
that was some Hall of Fame stuff right there.
He's got a very appealing style.
Yeah. Dude, I'm getting so excited. I'm gotta just sit back and relax like you.
I wouldn't mind a little Caliente Southwest.
Right here. Wait no longer. Look at this ceviche right here.
Asking you shall receive.
Look
Okay,
at that.
here we go.
Red. How did he get back out so quick?
Is this Joe Alani?
Putting the hammer
Into the
down.
pocket.
Boom. Navigated that good.
That was a little rib. That was.
And he had
read
to
that thing perfect.
and he had to wait for the competitor to paddle by him. You know?
I believe Joe is the
reigning
champion
champ.
last year, right?
Yeah. So
Cool customer, huh? Commentating
Look
into
at
the
this.
heat, and he's got all that on his shoulders. He's got to back up as.
boom. And the crazy thing about it is you iced him out because you didn't come into the booth till like there was no time left. You didn't even give him much time to paddle out.
I didn't want him to overthink it.
Oh, maybe that was good.
Alani Media with 2 angles, by the way.
Boom.
We got a drone angle and the beach angle.
And you know what? I bet his brother was filming that.
How cool is that?
Yeah. And so.
Hopefully, I'm eating chips. Hopefully, I'm not blowing everyone out with this crunch.
Yeah, I think he just moved the mic away a little bit, maybe. But I mean, I couldn't hear
Just
it.
get it right on in there.
Just get it right in there. Get like full diners, drives, and dives. Just like, oh my gosh.
Oh, Chad LeBass. Wow.
Oh, how do you refresh that again? Let me try. Let me try.
Give it a close.
Go down.
Yep.
Bingo. So Alani is in the lead. He's got a 4.17, and they gave him a 7 for that last one. It was 2 big turns. So he's broken that 5 curse that happened in the heat before. And
Chad Labasso, I was talking to him on the beach, and he said the last board riders event, Chad got Joe at the very end of the heat. So he said he's got some spite. He said he's coming in hot, and Chad does have that blue jersey on.
And Chad hasn't even caught a wave yet. Look at this, what he's stroking. I think he wants this one.
Is he too deep?
And it's he was too deep.
Uh-oh, look at Alani.
He was too deep, and Alani's right in the spot. Oh my
Big turn.
goodness.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
Dude, that was a huge turn.
That was a 1 turn, and I'm going 8.5.
You know what? And did you see how hard that was to time that? Because it was a backwash right when he hit it.
And Chad LeBass just saw a Christmas tree from out the back.
Oh, watch this turn, folks.
How's that?
How do you even boom?
Wow.
I mean, to get this
Wow.
spray to come off like that, you have to time it perfect.
Hey, how's how he just held up?
But
right
how
there,
do you
too?
time it perfect when you got backwash?
Oh, and LeBass saw that spray for sure.
Dude, oh my God, dude,
Nice
Chad
turn, yellow.
Oh, Chad LeBass might have another chance here. Oh, he doesn't even. Oh, he went to 4th priority. That's right.
Oh, white. Dealing with some variables. So the legends, man, they're putting on a show. Okay, LeBass is.
LeBass, he wants to get the party started.
Here we go.
He might miss this. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, and he probably lost priority. He probably lost
He
priority.
dug himself a hole. I was kind of.
Oh my!
I bet they got
Look,
plenty of time,
and he
12
gave
minutes.
Alani priority. And look what they gave Alani on that one. Look at this, a 9.33. You were right. It was.
Wow.
It was the biggest wave. The degree of difficulty was off the charts, and he nailed it. Christmas tree to the sky. boom. I tell you
I
what.
think they're going to replay it.
Yeah, let's play
see
it.
that again.
And you know what judges and spectators love? They love this drama because you're thinking when
like
he goes
this right here, he just held off.
you're like, where do I hit it? Boom.
Bam! Dude,
Wow.
this
You know-
guy's legit.
Nate, you know more than anyone is like when you're coming up to a section like that, it's really nerve-wracking because you don't know where to hit it.
But yeah, there was a little wonk.
Like you love it when it's like X marks the spot. I'm just gonna hit it right there, but I couldn't even tell where to hit it from the beach.
I think I liked how he dropped in and kind of just stood there and waited for it, and then he just cranked it. I was eating. Sorry, guys, I'm bringing it in.
Nate, tell me what you said again. Like bring that to
So
light.
I liked. Are we good? Am I good? A little closer. Okay, I moved it away. I was
Okay,
getting
there
down
you
on
go.
some
Yeah.
corn, on some tortilla chips.
Let me help you out here, bro. Let me help you out. I'm the mic master. Alani, just get off that thing, dude. Just don't see. I'm thinking, wouldn't you think you're in the lead? I'm just thinking, don't give these guys the bomb.
If it was me, I would just Labasse. That was Labass's entry into the heat right there. He could have sat out the back and just got into his head a little bit more.
Oh, you mean?
But he picked off that middle range chip. I don't know. He's being friendly.
No, I know what you're saying.
Overconfident, maybe.
No, I hear what you're saying. You don't even want to give him a chance on the dance floor. Like,
No.
don't even get him. Like, don't even give him a chance.
You thought they cleared the dance floor, and I wasn't just gonna drop a 10-minute dance routine on you right there.
I see what you're saying. So I was thinking, let's wait for the sets and not give him the bomb. But Nate's saying, don't even get him. Don't even let him get any rhythm. Don't let him get his feet in the wax. Just keep him iced out the back.
He doesn't even have a score yet.
That's what I mean. You want to ice him out.
Dang.
So
pretty much Alani's running away with it. I think I was saying on his 9-point ride, I love the fact when he dropped in, he just waited at the bottom and saw that section, which wasn't an easy section to hit, but he just waited at the bottom, took his time, and then just placed that thing perfectly.
And you're totally right, because you know when there's a backwash, you always have to hit it right after the backwash, because if you hit it during the backwash, it pops you, and you kind of fall, or the chance of something going wrong greatly.
You got this.
Greatly. Can you stop and like fumble over your words as an announcer?
Of course.
Because I'm really good at that. Well, what I meant to say is they greatly increase. But he, like you said, he waited at the bottom. He's like, I'm going to let this backwash go up the face, and then I'm going to hit it because it's going to be out of the way. And that's exactly what he did, and it was... I mean, he must surf this wave before. Or he must surf Brazil. How much in Brazil did you have to deal with the backwash?
Constantly.
So,
I don't think there's a beach break in Brazil that doesn't have backwash.
Yeah, so
I was going to say, though, we still got 9 minutes. We've been hyping up Alani for a good reason, but we got 3 other guys in this heat. They're all hungry. And let us not forget, this is the legends.
And like you said, Chad Labasse got him at the dying seconds.
Yep. So let's not count him out. We got time. Nikolai's been on fuego. He's been hitting the Caliente Southwest Grill.
And you know what, too? Chad
sure.
Labasse is in the blue jersey.
Chad Labasse is blue, and then we got Steve, who's got he's waiting. We've been having a lot of waves. I think we're gonna get another flurry here.
Well, I mean, you got Nikolai. He's already got a 6.5. He doesn't need that much. Wait, he needs a 9.83. Excuse me, he does need a bunch.
So, Alani's he's got the
that's
7
high
and the
score.
9.
He's getting a milk bar bike. That's high score.
Hold on. No.
Wait,
Check
hold on.
it out here.
Wait. 16 points.
I think he's got 16.6 because I did that heat.
Oh, you did?
And what is so he's a little under. So Alani's he's way out in front, but he doesn't have he doesn't have the highest heat total of the event.
Hey, let's go. Can we go through the thing and see it?
X marks the spot.
Let's see. Okay, what was this heat that he got? Can you see it? Oh no, you can't. Nah, I think we're gonna get a little too tricky if we try to do that. And I know you're an IT guy, but you ain't that good.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So what is the highest point total so far? I think is 16.6.
Okay.
Does that sound correct? I think it is because I was in here for the heat and he went nuts. Blue jersey. So Chad Labasse, I'm rooting for you, brother.
Chad Labasse. Let's see if he. But how did he get in 4th priority?
Dang.
Dude.
Sometimes things just don't go your way. But
what
he is a legend. So I'm sure he's been in this He's been in this spot before. So we just need a wave. LeBass knows this lineup as good as anyone.
Hey,
we
because
just need to run
that is sea bass over there, right?
Yeah.
No, that's LeBass. Oh.
Uh-oh, yellow's snapping.
Oh, why would it? Oh, my. Dude.
Wow.
LeBass. He is.
So he lost priority on that wave.
Was that even a wave?
I don't know what he was paddling for.
I think that was just pure
Damo,
frustration.
what do you say right there?
That's just pure frustration. And you know what? You know who put him in that pure frustration? Was Alani going on that little wave that you said we're not even allowing him on the dance floor.
Yeah.
And he got him. That was so frustrating for LeBass that I think he just didn't know what to do, and he just paddles for. Was that even a wave? I don't even know if that was a wave.
Self-combustion.
It was like it's called when the pressure gets so high that you just, like you say, you just start self-combusting.
Yeah,
you become your own worst enemy.
100%.
And like who knows? You might cut someone off right now. He's so mad.
Okay, we're live here.
And this is Steve.
Steve on a nice. Looks like it's kind of gonna peter out. Alani's just got whatever he's doing is just going right, huh?
I tell you what, he came out of the booth, didn't put a foot wrong on the dance floor.
Yeah, he's on fuego. Let's see his total. Let's see. So he started off with a 417, then he dropped that 7, and then he just dropped the hammer with a 9.
That was the one you said he waited.
Yeah.
Backwash went by him, and he just T-boned that thing. Dude, it was like there was a Milk Bar bike up in the corner, and he just tagged it. You know what I'm saying?
Where's that coping? I'm just gonna tag this
dude,
thing.
It was like a Yeti cooler just sitting up in the corner, and he just bangoed that thing. Look, he doesn't even want anyone to do anything. He's just like, I own this place.
He's on it. Look at, he's got some length to that board too. No wonder he's just freaking throwing Christmas trees to the heavens.
And he's defending champion. From what I
shows.
recall.
Who do we got here? White. He might be on a little
wave,
second-base runner.
This is a good wave.
Get up there. Floating the boat. Oh, the backwash.
Those chops look like they're kind of messing with Stevie a little bit.
Is this... Okay, we got yellow. They split the peak. Is this anything? It might have a little inside low road.
Boom.
Nice snap. One more. Man,
a little pet the kitty, little.
Joe's just
hey,
deflated
do you know
the lineup.
Do you know LeBass? Do you know him?
I do know LeBass.
You might wanna go check him because, dude, he might need a therapist after this heat.
I think I might want to give him just a little space.
You think you give him some space?
Sometimes you might just want to let that one. The bubble's about to pop.
Hey,
I don't want to come up with
Okay, well,
some,
that's what I mean. You know LeBass, so let's just give him some space, but you might want to check with him because
I'll send him a text later.
That is, I mean, this happens in heats, but I tell you what, it's a hard pill to swallow.
Especially these guys have been competitive for a long time.
I mean, he's been out there for what, 15, 20 minutes? Look at Alani. He just doesn't even want anyone. Boom. It's kind of like little victory laps. It looks like Alani's doing little victory laps. See that? Board kicking out the back. He's just doing the backstroke. Oh, Blue's finally going to stand up. Blue.
Low road. Let's go, LeBass.
He's in board.
LeBass. Is he still? Ooh.
Dude, he still got it,
though.
Dude.
That was nice. That was... Oh, he's deflated.
You know what, though? I'm glad to see him do that because, I mean, maybe if he doesn't do that, you're going to have to check on him all night. You know?
I was going to say, I think he's a former
winner. Here's the drone angle. Drone angle of LeBass. Boom. You can see why he was going to give Alani a run for his money.
He gets the right little pocket, he will deliver.
But I tell you what, it doesn't matter how good you surf. If you don't catch waves and you don't get on that dance floor, you don't get a score. And I'm thinking he's a day late and $1 short because it's 3 minutes. Whoa. At least maybe. Oh, he got up into third, though. Maybe he's just going for the Yeti cooler.
What do you get? A 5.5. So he's now,
you know what?
He's in the mix of.
He's been in the ice bath, in the Yeti cooler ice bath for 20 minutes. And he jumped out of the ice bath, and he's still ripping.
And he's in boardies, too, so that ice starts to sting at a 20-minute mark.
Dude, exactly. But I tell you what, he's such a good surfer that he can still jump out of the ice bath and put it together. So that's just a little taste of what LeBass could have gave us but he just self-combusted. And look at Alani's looking at him. He's talking to him like, what are they talking about right there, Nate?
He's probably going,
you got me last time, but not this time.
better luck next year, brother.
Yeah. Like, hey, you kind of got me in that board riders club thing, but you know what? I wasn't going to let you do it in Newport.
But you know what? LeBass has he's got a little hedgy-like-ness to him.
He does.
And
you can never count him out.
What's our time?
You can never count him out.
Let us not forget, Hedgie was just dropping 10-point rides at Chopu.
And you know what, though?
He's cut from the same cloth.
I think Alani's kind of a little more relaxed because he's in combo. That means he's going to have 2 waves
And
to be able to pull this off. The clock's, he's sitting next to him, just on the inside of him. You know, he's not going to let LeBass do it to him. Look, he's over right on him. Look at that. He's paddling. There's waves not even near him, but he's paddling over there. See that?
And Joe has priority.
Nope, he didn't go. See, he saw LeBass not go, then he pulled out.
What a dude.
Yeah.
Talk about ice cold blood, huh? Alani, he's out there to win this event.
Dude,
he's got the field combo, and he's still out there like holding off, semi paddling.
Dude, I've heard of I've heard of putting people in the meat locker, but I ain't never heard of putting him in the Yeti locker.
Dude.
Goodness, dude, he's just. You know what? I think he's thinking about the LeBass comeback last time, and he's not going to let it happen this time.
He's not. He's comboed, as you said. He's got about a minute. I think they just said a minute 45, so we're 40 seconds.
Oh, look at LeBass. He's running away from him, though. See him? But he needs 2 waves.
Here we go, White.
This is Steve. It's all Stevie.
Oh,
nice
that was a
little.
sick roundo. Give him one more.
Boom. That might have been Stevie's best wave.
It's a battle for second, huh, Damo?
Yeah, these guys are just... Alani's not going to let this slip away. Nikolai needs a 983, but I don't think we've seen a 983 all day.
Oh, we got the Groms.
Look at the Groms. They're in a little Caliente Southwest Grill.
They're waiting for Joe to come in. They're waiting for autographs.
Dude, they're getting into the ceviche, I think.
So this is the final. Joe Alani absolutely destroyed the field.
Yeah.
And I don't say that lightly. A 9 and a 7. It looked like 6-5 was Nikolai threw up the 6-5. Nikolai was surfing really good in the semi too.
I tell you what, sometimes, you know when those finals come together where you just feel like you can't put a foot wrong?
Yep.
That seemed like what happened to Joe Alani because he got the first wave of the heat and just build and just kept getting higher and higher scores while everyone else was just like in a tailspin.
Well, you do know him and his brother pro bono this whole webcast. They're floating the boat, and he just went out there and all the good karma.
Yeah, and he was in here.
Look at this. He might get one more.
Well, the crazy thing was
Yellow, Nikolai. He's in
second. He's a 983. Caught it in time.
Oh, there's LeBass. Nothing can go his way.
LeBass couldn't even get a corner pocket.
That, but he held on to second.
Dude, all LeBass wanted was like a consolation prize, and he couldn't even get it.
Look at Alani. He's going to hold
Alani.
Oh,
this is the victory lap.
Dude, some Chris Ward.
Oh my God! You know in NASCAR when they light up the tires around the whole track?
Yeah.
For the victory lap?
Wow.
That's what he just did. Wow.
Alani.
Dude, someone get that guy an interview.
Share him up the beach, would you?
Wow. I don't even think his hair got messed up.
Look at the Silver Fox is on fuego.
Dude. It's like it's still gelled to perfection.
There's a lot of white real estate on that nose. I think
wow.
He's going to have some sponsors after this.
I don't even think he broke a sweat. Did he break a sweat?
He did not. Here
some fans running up.
Joe Alani.
Can we get security down there? Can we get security down there, please?
Look at the guy.
Yeah. He's like, it was nothing. I got it. It was nothing, dude. I just iced everyone out.
And I got it. I think it was the board, right? Look at that board. Just looked magical.
You know what? I want to get him in the booth.
Let's get him in the booth. I want to pick his brain.
Wow. Boom. That was LeBass. This was LeBass's one wave. This was his one wave. What if he would have got more?
This is nice, too. I like that little snap. And then this guy just came in. Oh, my God.
That was the victory lap. That was the victory.
Oh. Wow.
The turn of the heat right there.
Oh my gosh.
With the drone angle and everything.
Dude, what has he been doing? I think he's been hitting the hot yoga, huh? He was beakrumming all morning. Just
I think he was like Yeti cooler to yoga to hot cold.
Show Alani.
Look at Alani's walking back, taking the jersey off after the W. And it slides off so easy after you win, too. You notice that?
I think he just
see
stunned
that?
the beach.
Now watch, if we pan over to Labasse, he's probably stuck with it over his head. You know when you get
stuck in his
fourth?
toes.
You know when you get fourth and you can't get the jersey off? Gosh, it's a rough one. But I tell you, when you win, that jersey comes off so easy, and you're like, dee.
I thought, you know what though, Labasse. I think that's he got him in the last heat, right?
Yeah.
The board riders, Labasse took out Alani, so they got a brawl. I think, dude, pay-per-view, the next event, they clash up. Everyone's going to want to watch that.
You know what? You know what? It kind of seems like what Labasse did a little bit. You know when you want to win so bad?
Look at this lineup.
You know when you want to win so bad, you actually kind of overthink it. Like, dude, I'm going to get the bomb. I'm going to get the best wave. I don't care if I have to wait all heat. And you kind of put yourself in a hole.
Yep.
But you know what? I will say, when you're in the final, I've always gone, I either want to get first or fourth.
Yep.
I'm not going for second. I'm not even looking for third. If I get fourth, I'm fine with it, as long as I gave myself a chance to win. And maybe that's what Labasse was thinking.
Labasse also was in trunks, and Lonnie was in a short arm full. And he sat there for so long. I don't know.
You know what? He missed that wave. I saw Carissa do it at the lowers comp.
With Stephanie?
Missed a wave with Stephanie. Do you remember that?
Paddled too far out. Couldn't catch it, huh?
You remember that? And then it was curtains after that.
Wow.
And Labasse looked like he did the same thing.
Hey, so we got another final.
Let's go. Well, you know what?
This is Hall of Fame right here.
Now we're moving up to the big dogs, and we got Giddings. Giddings.
He's by the jetty.
Old school Loke. He's going, I want to get first or fourth. I'm going to let it all hang out in the final, and I'm going for the bomb off the jetty.
I liked it. I wonder if he came from the south side of the jetty, hooked around. He
probably did. He's a Hall of Fame. You know he did.
Dude, we got Jamie, Chris, and Nikolai, who just got second. He's also in the Hall of Fame division.
Yeah, he surfed up a division too.
So we have 20-minute finals. Yet to ride a wave, but
there's Nikolai. Look there's Nikolai. He's moved down the beach. He's seen. Dude, I just saw Alani run by.
He's not even.
See Alani just run by.
Skipping over the sand.
He wasn't even touching the sand. He was seriously levitating. There he is.
Joe Alani's in the house.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. What was that? Dude, get in here.
Wow, dude.
We need to pick the brain apart.
We just got a glimpse of Alani.
Damn.
He's already back working.
Woo.
He's already back messing with cameras and drones and IT support.
Here he is. Look at him.
Look at him. The technical support.
Still
He's all
in the
doing
wetsuit.
Look at that.
Yeah, Omar,
Bing. See that?
thank you, Omar.
It's crazy.
Hey, dude, take a breath of that victory, brother. Just soak it in for a second.
They've already got him working again.
He's
he can't
autopilot.
He can't even get a
autopilot.
breather. Look, Giddings is coming off the jetty a little bit. See him?
Swing wide.
See him? Giddings. We got a wide set.
Nikolai's down. I think they
Chris
call that
Craven
third
looks like
brace.
he's in the spot. Chris Craven right here, folks. Grabbing rail. He wanted the barrel award.
Oh, bring it back to the right.
Oh, air. Ooh.
Oh, that's shallow Hal right there.
Oh, my jeez. Giddings up in the corner. Corner pocket Giddings.
He's got a low road?
Oh,
okay,
hey.
get back out there. Priority.
I tell you what, we didn't see Alani Media have any of these problems, but we're seeing some Hall of Fames, little jitters.
He set the bar high.
Little jitters. And look at Giddings just coming off the jetty. He's paddling hard.
So we got Giddings in first priority.
No, Nikolai's first. We got Giddings second.
Here's a wave. Who's got who?
Chris Craven. He's got the 3, so hasn't really been a substantial wave dropped yet. We got little lines coming in.
Like I said, it looks like everyone has a little case of the final nerves.
See, I felt always the opposite. When I made the final, I felt
There was no
so
nerves,
free.
Yeah, it was like...
I made the big show.
Exactly, but I tell you what, being a Hall of Famer, when you make the final, you just want the W. So they might have a little nerves because they want to win that bad.
You know what? Who knows how many? I was watching. I keep bringing this up. I watched Nolan Ryan documentary last night.
Oh, that's a good
and
one.
later in his career, he knew he didn't have that many more opportunities, so he was like laser focused, and he pitched a 7th no-hitter. I think he was 44, but it meant more to him then because he's like, hey, I don't have that many more opportunities. Not that the Hall of Famers are there yet, but they're
thinking the same thing.
They're like, man, I got to win this. I got to take advantage of the opportunity here.
Yeah, I
now.
might not have this opportunity again.
Yeah.
And they want to capitalize. But I tell you what, that is a great documentary. And you know what trips me out? Like, remember those guys used to go all 9 innings like nothing?
Yeah.
And now they don't do it anymore?
Yeah.
Those guys were workhorses.
Gnarly.
And you know, tell you what? You want to tell you who another workhorse is?
Tell me.
Dave Giddings.
He's a
this
workhorse.
guy's been, since I was a Grom, since you were Groms, we'd come down here and Giddings was owning it.
And does he shape or his brother shape?
They both shape.
They both shape.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Giddings shapes. Like, I mean, he still paddles faster than anyone.
He's a paddle hound.
Dude, we were just talking about it a second ago. Remember? We were bringing it. I can at least get a high five.
Guest?
Yeah.
How are you?
What? So we were talking.
Here.
So you remember how you were actually out of the booth. Alana Media and I were talking about the heartbeat of Newport and how everything was coming from this area when we were Groms. And you had Quicksilver with Quack was like running. You had Volcom just coming up. You had like Rusty. I think it was even like 17 and like Billabong. Hurley was running Billabong. Giddings up and running. It doesn't even look like he's on a wave. The guy paddles so gnarly. Boom.
That was
most
a cool
people would have
turn.
not. Most people would have not been able to catch that wave.
He's got him and Cordell Miller have this ability to just glide into waves. Like they make it look so easy. Okay, he's backing up. He's got his second final.
Boom! Oh, that was a nice little combination
and
right there.
Out a veteran, a Hall of Fame, knows how to finish a wave. Finish that turn right there.
So
that's going to be the most substantial wave of the heat so far.
And that's his first wave too. Boom! Right in front of Giddings.
Ooh,
Giddings would have saw that.
It's like, I got this.
Not an easy one to ride out of.
No, it had the kind of little double up short break thing going.
So look, like we thought, Nikolai jumps into first with that wave.
6.33. Okay, now we're talking.
So Nikolai's drawn really the first real wave of the final.
Oh, wow.
He's let everyone know.
By. It's almost 10 minutes left, almost halfway through the heat.
He's let Giddings, he's let Craven, and he's let Ridley know that he might have not came to play the other final, but he ain't messing around this final.
Oh, no.
He's got the
Bass
curse.
Oh.
No, he missed it. Oh,
and he's got the blue jersey on.
Dude, the blue jersey is working backwards in the finals.
Oh, my gosh. So blue went from freaking could do no wrong.
And Chris Raven, how did he catch that thing? I thought he was going to miss it, too.
There we go.
Come on, Craven.
Wham. Give him a little section. Little inside. Look at this. Bam.
Oh, let's see if he can clean it up. Boom.
There
Rode that wave really good.
That was well.
That was a straight Hall of Fame performance right there. Never got overamped. Never got ahead of himself. Didn't push it too hard. Stayed within the realm of his ability, and he put a score on the board.
Okay, this is a replay.
That's where it looked like he got towed in. Everyone's like, he got towed in. No, those are Giddings' super long arms.
Wow.
He's like, I think someone did a thing. The proportion of his arms compared to his legs, they almost the same size.
Wow, he just dropped the 5.9.
Ooh.
So this is a competitive final, huh?
Is.
So Giddings is in the lead with a 4.6.
And you know what, too? It's like
5.
pipeline.
9.
See the Groms in the foreground? They can't get close enough to the action. You know a pipe when they do that and they get all close?
The sand's cleared off the beach.
Yeah.
Everything's in play. We're just waiting for that set to come marching through.
What?
And action will be happening.
Looks like Giddings has moved off the rocks. They're down the beach a little bit.
Oh, Chris Craven, huh? That last wave, he polished that thing.
But
4.7.
But you know what? Giddings has the 5.9, which is the second highest score of the heat. And Nikolai's out there in first priority. He's got a 6.33. All he needs is a all he needs is a 4.24 to take the lead. What do you think is going to happen here? Well, who's your favorite right now?
I love Gideon's, but Nikolai's been ripping. He's got such a smooth style.
It's like an hour and a half.
Easy on the eyes.
It's gonna be interesting how this thing is gonna play out here. There's still a bit of time left. We got Giddings. He's in fourth priority, so he's kind of last one up to bat. But I tell you what, Nikolai's up to bat. He's ready to put this thing away.
I'm ready to see though, Jamie, bring back those heats.
Oh, I don't know about this one. Oh, he did that.
Well,
he was first priority. First priority. You're thinking, don't go unless you're going to put this heat away. And he went for kind of a subpar wave.
Yeah, and it just went underneath him.
Was that nerves?
I was going to say Jamie, though. I'm ready to turn that blue jersey back to caliente mode as they was earlier.
Look at this.
in the
Giddings.
day.
Look, the Giddings might not let him see the light of day after that. Because, look. Oh, he's paddling away from Giddings. That's smart.
Yeah, give himself a little room to breathe. Giddings is in, so
I'm really...
Let's see, priorities. So Jamie, he's back to first priority. He's up top of the point.
I'm real. Oh, look at Nikolai's trying to get a little something underneath.
He's going wide, second base, little inside peek.
Boom. No, that ain't gonna. That's not gonna do it.
He's competitively savvy. He didn't want second place. It's like, dude, I at least can get back up into second.
You know what though? Sometimes that can be a curse when you just try to get second.
He's only has
He's
one
probably
score.
gonna move into second right here. Yep, he moves into second. But maybe that'll take the nerves off him, and he can. But you know, Giddings, he's gonna want to replace that 4.67.
I think I see him. Is he scratching?
Yeah, he is, but he's not.
Is he gonna go
he's too
right?
deep. He doesn't like to go right. Chris Craven in the spot, looking like a good wave.
Wham! Dude, nothing like spraying your competitor.
Dude,
wham!
Wow. And a
Man,
little.
This guy don't fall, huh?
I tell you what, he put Nikolai to bed. It put the full sheet over him. Just tucked him into bed and said, Nikolai, I'm moving into second. You're going to stay down, and let me put this blanket over you and tuck you into bed.
That was fierce.
It was a straight sheet over. I mean, I don't know if we get a replay of that, but the way that sheet went over him, it was pretty gnarly. Watch this. Check this out.
Grab rail, drop
Check this out. Watch
right
this. Whoa! See that? Dude, night. Like, good night. Like,
now,
that's when you're like,
I don't know, Nikolai.
You know when
do you
you
think
go
that'll
in,
fire him up?
and you tuck your kid into bed and you
Yeah.
put, that was what that was right there. But I see sets out the back, or am I just tripping?
No, I think those are sets. I like the confidence though. Just spray your competitor and just
Spray
let
the
them know there's a
bejesus
new
out of
sheriff
them.
in town.
Red's paddling hard.
And
look
you
at
know when
Giddings.
Giddings paddling hard, that's like a scarab moving across the lineup. Boom,
What's
right
he
in the
got
spot.
here? Hasn't
Oh.
even broken yet.
Look at these going up and over the woods.
Right here.
Boom!
Wham!
Ooh,
That was
is
a
he
nice
gonna?
big turn.
You
I don't
think-
know. He's got a better 4.67.
4.67. That's gonna be close.
Did he leave something open for Nikolai? Maybe. I think
Nikolai's
he
his second
did.
priority.
Jamie's in the blue jersey. He's got the LaBasse syndrome. We need to get him back in the heat.
Yeah, he's got that blue final syndrome.
5 minutes left. He's got priority. Are these little lines, or I'm going delusional?
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
sometimes
like
hard
there's
to
something
tell.
out there.
But you know what? Chris Craven did not go into second, even though we thought he might have. He didn't. Nikolai's held second. He's got second priority. He's got a chance to take the lead here. Let's see if he can capitalize on this. Last time we saw him have...
We got a little chip here. Okay, Blue's got priority. You got to catch this
Blue's
thing, brother.
sniffing. Blue's
Come on.
sniffing.
Come on, Blue.
Come on, Jamie. Let's get in this thing. There you go.
Oh,
my. He's disgusted. You see that kick out? When you flick that board up like that, that means you're not happy.
Damn.
You know what? But you know what happens? Look at this. Like,
So the blue just went from.
look at this. This is just straight disgust. Boom. That. You know what's insult to injury? You're so disgusted, you go to kick the board out like
Comes
that.
back out.
Comes back out, and you're freaking kid, and you skeg to the leg. Now you're cut open and bleeding, and you're in 4th place. So
man.
sometimes that can work against you. You got to be careful of that.
Hey,
you know?
hey, thanks to all the sponsors, the event. We're having a blast down here. Yeah, Damo?
Dude, so fun. We got the little cakeys on the shore break.
It's just a epic
It's
fall
cool.
day in Southern California.
See, I told my daughter, I was like, dude, stay in front of the camera because if anything happens, I can run out and get you.
Oh, this is you. This is your little.
This is
one.
Jared, and then Jared, the founder of
okay.
Salty Cruise Kids,
so
are right
you're-
there too. It's a full family thing.
That's a dad abilities. You can commentate and watch your kid all at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, no, I got it. We're good.
So
The kids in the short.
we're good. They're like,
Yeah, Carly got it.
dude, Mom was like, dude, you weren't watching the kids. I was like, no, I was.
He's got the toe vest on. He saw the booties.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
Jared's
ready
young.
for that swell
so
to tick up.
That's Finn, the youngest lane.
Okay, yeah.
And he is a beast.
I heard he's a beast. He's
Yeah.
a wild child. Yeah.
He's like, what's the Incredibles? You know the youngest Incredible?
Yeah.
What's his name? Like Jack. Jack? That's Jack right there. I don't even know if it's.
I think I think the youngest sibling. That's usually how
Yeah.
it works. They
When you
just
have when you have like a 3rd or 4th. So here we go. Let's get back to the action. We got. Take it away, Omens.
Okay, we got David Ginnings in the lead with a 5.9, a 5.93. So he still hasn't gotten to that 6-point range. Nikolai, on the other hand, has got the highest wave of the heat.
True.
He's only got 2 waves, so he just needs to back up the 6.33. He only needs a 5.5. There's only, though, a minute. I think this is a little off. I think we've got 2 minutes to go. We got Chris Craven. He's got the 4.7 and a 3.5. He's kind of in the mix, too. He only needs a 7.6. And then we got poor Jamie in blue.
You know what I
just
will.
self-combusted again. The blue jersey.
You know what I will say, which we were a little off on? Giddings increased his lead. They gave him a 5.93 on that one big turn.
Okay. Yeah. That was a big turn.
Which definitely have him sitting a little more comfortable than he was. So now Nikolai, instead of needing the 4, now he needs the 5.5.
So is this the last heat of the contest, or is there more? There's more to come, right?
I don't know. I mean,
You would think-
I think there is.
The high school.
I think we
probably
got
open
Jacob.
mitts.
Yeah, we got. You know what? Don't ask me such complicated questions.
We need Joe Alani. Where's Joe? Get Joe back in here.
He's still prancing around, dude. After that heaty one, he's flipping. He's around. He's shaking.
He's probably
babies.
flying the drone.
Right, no,
He's
shaking
flying the
hands,
drones.
kissing babies. Excuse me. He's like, who knows where he's at? He's probably down at Sharky's. You know? You remember Sharky's when you were Grom?
Oh,
you could never get in because you were too
He
young.
grabbed the bike and he's already down
Dude,
at Sharky's.
well, he won the Milk Bar bike, so he
Yeah.
figured he'd just grab it and ride it down to the point.
I think you're correct. He's
Dude,
already at Sharky's. It's
since
4
he-
o'clock somewhere, right?
Since he changed out of that wetsuit, we have not seen him.
He's
You know?
vanished. The Silver Fox is prowling the boulevard on the milk,
he is.
milk
He's already
bar
telling
bike.
like, babe, it was nothing. I just started off strong and finished strong.
That's
You know?
just exclamation point on that.
You know?
Okay, I just heard the commentators. We still have 30 seconds to go. Giddings,
I tell you what.
he's a multi-champion of this event. I see his name once. Let's see, what was this?
It's just like
2016 he won it.
Yeah. And Nikolai's sniffing, looking. Oh, what? How's this little
Little
thing?
low road chip.
Boom!
Wham.
Nice little spray.
Dude,
Let's see what he can
He
do.
doesn't need much.
Dude, this is going to be close.
Oh.
Dude, I love the effort, though.
It had that little low coping. Look at
I
this guy.
love
He just
the
chimes
effort.
into anything.
I think this could be the victory lap for Giddings.
Wham.
Wham. Look how loose he's feeling. Nothing like the wind
Dude.
to throw the 360.
Look at this guy.
What? The
Him
Hall
and
of
Joe
Fame.
Alani.
Hall of Fame 360. And once again, even though it was the blue jersey, the prior heats,
Yep.
the final has been the red jersey.
Okay.
And talking about the red jersey
I
and
like the
winning, talking about the red jersey and winning, dude, we got Mr. Alana Media right behind us.
Wham. Oh.
Here, you know what? Dude, we're going to have the man come in I'm pulling the headphones off. This thing's addicting, but I got to get out of here. I got to check the keikis on the short break. Look at that old school leash tie, too. Check that out.
Oh,
no one's doing that.
He's got
no
the
one's doing that.
twin fin for the win. David Giddings, man. Brilliant surfing. It's all going on. Look at, hold the
I'm
phone,
back.
dude. We got the man.
Thank you,
I'll say
Damien
the myth
Hopgood.
and the legend. You actually literally are a legend,
Whoa.
and you just dropped hammers in that final.
Somehow I got a good wave. You know how I'm feeling? I'm feeling salty crew right now. I'm all salty, straight out of the water.
Dude, welcome to the club.
I'm back. I got salt on my face and my arms, and I love it.
Dude, first place
And
in the Legends division.
Yeah.
And you know what? I liked that.
Where are all
like
my first places?
Halfway through the heat, that little wave that came through, and then you didn't let LeBass even get it. You just like iced him. I was like, dude, this guy is a savage.
Dude, because I've been watching you and Damien. I was sucking some mojo from you guys, because you guys got the 5-6 mojo.
That was insane. Was that tactics? Like, you had the two big scores, and he hadn't caught a wave. You caught like a little chip and just blocked him.
Just
like,
blocked
just never
him.
let him
Maybe.
get
I
on
mean,
the
it's
dance
just
floor.
instinctual. You want to win this one.
That was insane.
What do we got here? We got elementary mini groms, finals, Saxon, Ben Schoof, Max Swan, Dane Gregorius, and Brett Gregorius.
Oh, they got the
Gregorius
brothers.
And guess what? California orthopedic specialist is their dad. The Gregorius family sponsoring this event.
It's a family affair, literally.
It's a family affair. One more thanks to Damien Hopgood for coming in here, and Nate Yeomans, two high-level pro surfers.
Okay, we're gonna break down. We're going back to the Legends final.
Oh no!
We got they're teeing up some highlights. We get to hear it from the man himself, the Mini Groms.
It's my production company, so yeah, I told him cue up my waves so I can talk about myself. Will you talk about me, Nate?
No, this is all you. I want to hear what was going on. We already broke it down. There were so many like cool little. Your 8-point ride. I loved how you just waited on the bottom. But let's
break it down for me.
Take us through it.
Oh, I dodged that backwash, but then kind of, you know what? It looks a lot better than it felt. It felt okay.
Dude, the spray.
But it looks like I connected with the little spray.
So from the, look at Grom. Hold on.
We're back. You know what helped a lot was
that was
my.
Joe. He just wants to watch himself a little bit more, but we got to get back to the final.
We got to get back to business. These guys are queuing my waves up. But yeah, you know what helped a lot, Nate? And you like to hear this? My Lost Subdriver 2.0 powered through that backwash.
You didn't have to tell me that. I knew that. I was like, dude. And I like the. You had a bigger board. It had like the rail line. It didn't just look money.
I saw these sets and I opted for the step up.
And the other thing, that wave, your 8-point ride, LeBass was on the next chip too deep.
Yes.
And then you dropped in and just hammered it. And
I got the wide
he
chip.
saw that spray just going to the heavens.
Yeah, I've been on the other end of that in these contests.
Damo was saying I need to go check in with LeBass. I said I think I need to give him.
You know what? I got lucky though, because
cool
LeBass's shoulder is hurting, so he actually couldn't paddle into that. But anyways, enough about me. I could talk about myself all day. I love talking.
Dude, that's you should, because that final was out of control.
I think I want a bike or something, so I'm stoked.
We were saying you were already at Sharky's. You grabbed the milk bar bike and you were down
Cassidy,
the boulevard.
Sharky's. I'm going to be all over the town tonight celebrating my huge win.
So now, okay, we'll get back. Huh?
Yeah, let's get back to the Grom action.
Final, 11 and under. Elementary mini Groms. We got Saxon, Dane, and Brett, the Brotherhood. And we got Max and Red. Looks like right now it's pretty low score affair, so it could be anyone's. This is the final, so we're waiting for some Joe Alani fireworks to be going off here. You set the bar. You were the first final of the event, I believe, right?
Maybe first or second. I'm having a great day. I'm doing my first broadcast, first legit one, and I won my division.
Hats off to you. The broadcast, when I took a break, I had like 5 people like, dude, the broadcast is like better than the WSL event.
All right. We're legit.
So you guys are on fire.
Yeoman says we're proper, so If you're out there,
100%. Did you not see your commercial you put together? That thing was like, that thing was straight out of Hollywood.
we kind of know what we're doing here, a little bit. But yeah, elementary. When I was in elementary, I was kind of scared to surf up here. This is where like the waves are gnarly and the locals are gnarly and everyone rips. Kind of had to start down to those lower streets,
So these
Blackies
guys
to
are getting
34th Street.
a head start in life.
Yeah, these kids are already way gnarlier now.
Come on, Yellow. Where's he going? He's going.
Saxon likes to pack big barrels.
Wow, there's waves everywhere. Okay, Grom's paddling, scratching. Is this? It's
Look at
almost
that.
a wash through
Looked
set.
like he was duck diving second reef pipe right there.
Hey, 56 is bringing it today, huh?
Yeah, it brings it a lot, especially in the summer. And this is a great time of year. This is when they have this event. A couple years have actually been absolutely firing, which is insane to have a heat when it's firing out here.
Grommy just went under him.
Yep. But the Groms are getting it. The Groms probably usually don't get to surf it with this many people out.
Do you know the Brotherhood right there?
The Gregorius Groms,
Yeah.
They're coming up. They're up and comers.
Are they little? Do you think they're having a good time, or they like wanting to take each other out?
I don't know
brother
their
style?
brother dynamics. If they're nice brothers or if they're like Andy Bruce punch each other out brothers.
So here we got Red
But
Max.
I definitely bet it'll drive them to be better surfers because you know they're whether they're in a contest or not, you know they're comping out there every day.
Okay, we got Dane, little goofy foot. Oh, that's this kid's. Oh, he's got a 6 style.
He does have some
Dang.
form. Little yeoman's hobgood in
I
there.
like that. So Dane, so there's still the finals wide open.
Yeah,
We've got the
some-
highest wave of the final so far is a 283. So it's really anyone's game.
Yep. Dane only needs a 2.41 to go into first, and his brother Brett needs a 3.33. 3.33, 33.33. You know what that is? When you have a company like me and you split it 3 ways, that's the percentage you get. 33.33. That's what I'm getting.
So you're you, your brother, and you have another partner.
And Omar, our partner here, Omar Gadon, who I'd like to say a big thanks. He's kind of the one putting together this. There he is. He's the one
Yeah,
managing,
Omar.
directing this whole live feed. Without him, I couldn't figure this stuff out. I know about surfing. That's why I'm here talking.
Well, obviously, we just
So-
comboed the field.
Yeah.
Once, do we got live action? Dude, the Groms look like the final's a big deal. 33 years of this
sure.
event. I feel like they're
I
feeling
wonder
the
if they can
pressure.
even ride that big old bike they're going to get.
That's why Dad takes it. Dad's like, I'll take care of that bike, son. Here we go. Little inside chip.
Oh,
This
that's a
is,
nice-
uh-oh. We're losing
need to
power on
update.
the,
We're getting
losing
low
power on the
battery,
iPad.
Pete.
So Dane, the little goofy foot savage, just dropped the highest score of the heat, a 4.5 on that last wave.
Yeah, that was a nice first wrap. He had some form on that and held the rail.
I'm interested to see, is Brett also a goofy foot, or is he regular?
That's
Do you
always
know?
interesting. No, I don't know. Can't remember. I think Brett is a regular footer because I think he had a good wave in one of the earlier heats, and I remember him.
Oh, the Grom's frothing
Here
out.
he is out the back. Brett's eyeing it up.
Oh, look
Brett's
at this.
got first priority,
look at this
too.
little low road. Oh my gosh.
There he
go,
goes. He
little
is
man.
regular foot.
He's a regular foot. Get around it.
Oh, that was like a full barrel
That thing was
section if he
kinda
was in
tubing.
front of it. I like his
Wow.
style, though. Both the Gregorius have good form.
Yeah, they're fun to watch, man.
I'm old school. I like form and style.
100%.
I don't care what maneuver you're doing. If you look ugly doing it, I don't even care.
The
I'd
Gregorius
rather
boys
see
have
yeomans
some
forming out
rad
at lowers.
style. So how many more finals do we have?
That's a good
Does
question.
does it go
Let's
elementary
to
to
our-
middle school, all the way probably to open
We got right
men's,
here.
right?
Here's the schedule. So after elementary, we got middle school, high school, open girls, and open men. So we kind of started old. Now we're back to young. We're gonna work our way back up to that open men's, which is bragging rights. It's you're kind of like the gnarliest guy out here if you win that division.
And let's see what the heat sheets are.
Look at some of these names that won this event. How's this one? Chloe Andino, Kelly Slater, Shane Powell, Dino Andino, Andy Irons. Oh my goodness. Mike Losness. And 3 in a row right here, Nate Yeomans. 06, 07, 08.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
looking
they're
at
big
here.
dogs.
So here's the Open Men's Final.
David O'Keefe, he's the current.
Is this right?
Say Open Men's National Champ.
Victor, sorry, take it. I'm choking on a tortilla chip.
Jared Cassidy, also the Newport logo, and Yago Ramos. Yago might be a recent transplant from Brazil, but I've seen him around the parts. I see him south side of Huntington quite a bit.
So the Groms looks like, once again, the set came in, and I think they were been chipping away on the little waves, and they were out of position for that set. I'd love to see one of these guys just paddle out the back and drop anchor and wait for one of those sets. And just, I think you got a 9 for that one massive maneuver. So on a set, one big move, and you're dropping a 9. I wonder if they were watching. You would think they were watching the finals. I would have been watching you going, dude, look at that. That's a 9 right there. Just catch a set, one big turn, and you're dropping a 9-point ride. And you might, did you go to the, I think he's a 16.6 and you had a 16.3.
Just edged me out.
But you're,
Win best maneuver.
hey, how was your wave after the heat?
That was my best wave. Right
That was,
after the
you would have taken the highest
what I
point
said.
total
I
if
was
that
like,
last
oh,
wave would have
I
counted.
got him, but after the horn. Who said that? Mason Ho had a good saying. I never lose the heat. I just run out of time.
I like that. It's not very competitive savvy, but it
Might not advance.
Yeah.
Joe, fix your mic. It's jiggle it or something.
Jiggle. How's my night?
Okay, little medium-sized set. Groms are paddling.
Not working. Say something.
Not working. Can you hear me out there? Because I love to talk.
Can you guys hear Joe Lonnie?
No, we can't hear.
All right, well then I guess I'm running with it. So look at this little low road.
We got.
have-
Oh, can you hear me now? Sounds like
Here's
I just.
Dane.
Oh, you know what I did? I just wiggled some cords, and now.
One more. Let's get it, brother. Oh.
Play on camera too.
So that was Dane. That was live. His first little snap was insane, and then he just kind of couldn't figure out the timing on the rest of the wave. But let's see this little inside chip. Watch this wrap. Wow. Dude, mini Grom. And look, he tried to do 2 for 1 and just couldn't fit in the last turn. But I like that start.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, we had a little technical difficulties. I just unplugged a cord and plugged it back in. Now I'm back.
Here we go, red. The grab rail drop in. Bring it back, brother. Floating the boat. Was that a right out?
Hammered that end section. Max Swan. Oh, Lassa Blue 7.33.
Okay, we got lines. Who's White? White needs to paddle out the back. That is,
Brett.
that's Brett.
Brett. Oh, here goes a replay. Went for the grab rail barrel, but oh, it's treacherous in there on that inside double up.
He might have been looking for that barrel award.
That's true. I wonder who's winning that. So situation is blue. Dan Gregorius is in first. Second, Saxon Benshoff. I wonder how I pronounce it. Hopefully, sorry, Saxon. Saxon needs a 9 to go to first. That's a heavy task. We got Max Swan in third. He needs an 8.33, and Brett Gregorius needs a 9.23. So Dane's kind of putting these guys in the back seat here. They're gonna need a big score to catch up to Dane.
Although I think, like you said, one of them would sit and wait for a set.
All it takes.
One maneuver on one of those sets. They've been out of position. There's been 2 sets so far in the heat, and they've been out of position on both. So we'll see. We got next heat. That would be middle school, I would believe.
Middle
right?
school, yeah. That's kind of when I started getting super
Look at
psyched
that
to
little
surf.
frosty. There's 2 frosty Groms. Actually
Yeah.
3, but look at the middle ones. He's got a little Gadowskis
Oh,
hair
yeah.
thing going there.
I think he's a little salty crew team rider, that Grom. Seen him out here lately.
How fun are
That
the Groms?
salty sticker. How stoked are you when you're a Grom and you get that first sticker on your nose?
Oh, it's epic. How about just your first little package of goodies?
Oh my god.
Stickers, a shirt, a hat.
That happens young when you live in Newport, because you know what? All these companies are right here. Like when I was a Grom, you like, I didn't even surf that good. Next thing I knew, was a Quicksilver sticker on my nose. It was easy back then.
Insane.
A little tougher nowadays.
It is tougher nowadays. But it's still,
Yeah.
man, you get that little sponsor, and you finally,
Oh,
like, as
man.
you start advancing, and I rode for a surf shop first, and then they helped with the sponsorship.
Oh,
and I was
that's
just
the
so
that's
frothed
the
out
good
of my
course.
head. And we got, with this contest, we got Surfside Sports, which is super involved in the community.
Yeah. They're
Sponsors a bunch of little Groms, and man, just a great surf shop.
They are great. That's where I used to work. I don't know if you knew that, but I used to work at Surfside Sports.
You
Started off
Yes.
renting the boogie boards down there when they're located in Blackie's parking lot.
Okay, yeah, right by the pier.
Yes, and
Yeah, wow.
And then Duke and Paul, they took a chance on me. They thought I was kind of a derelict surfer that just wanted to watch surf videos, but they hired me. And guess what? I did kind of watch surf videos half the time.
That was, dude. I worked at BC Surf Shop in San Clemente, and same thing. They just surf nerd out.
We
surf
couldn't
videos
help
all
ourselves.
day long.
We're
Okay, we
too
got a
psyched.
set. Look at this. Who's
Camera
reds on
yellow
this?
live.
Here goes yellow, steep and deep.
Late drop
Oh.
pig dog. Look like chopes right there.
I think might have been. It looked like on the pulled out cam. Okay, here goes red. He's sitting at second base, right? Is that technically right?
Yeah, that's second base. That's the second peak over. That's what us locals call the ones kind of off the jetty, not right off the jetty. Sometimes you need to take out behind the jetty if it's really pumping.
Ah, so another set. Yellow went for it, but it just had a lot of wonk on it, huh?
Yeah,
It's a
and
late
they all better go for it because they all need 9s and 8s to catch Dane.
Oh, he's running once again. First place is running away with it.
Got to thank Salty Crew again for putting this one on. 33 years in running, and they're picking up the flag and running with it, and we have all the locals here to love it.
They stepped up big time. Well, their office is just down the road.
Yeah, right on PCH there.
They've got a couple of the Groms in the event, a ride for Salty Crew. They've always got rad events. Their movies, how sick are their movies they're doing?
They make some of the raddest videos, and you know what? I'm a video guy, so if I say they're good, they're good.
Yeah, they're on fuego. And then we got Tom Reese down here and Jared.
Yep.
Oh, look at, okay, let's bring it live.
Will's checks
snap.
out, but Dane's still in first. He's already in first. Here's my mom. My mom's looking at me. She's checking us out.
She just wants to give you a hug for that freaking
Family's all proud of us. We're pulling it together.
win.
Still driving the Honda CRV, but one day I'll have a big car.
Dude, that's just course score up, dude. The Honda CRV, that thing goes for like 400,000 miles.
Yeah, it's still going. All right, Yellow working on a 9. I don't know if that's going to do it. Time's ticking down, and Dane's working on a win, and brother Brett's not going to be happy with Dane. I wonder how often they go back and forth, like Dane won, then Brett wins, Dane, Brett, Dane, Brett.
But look at Brett only, I mean, to go to third or second, I mean, first is 9 points. He needs a 9.2.
Yeah, that's a tough one. But
he
if it's
doesn't need
against your
much.
brother, you might do it.
He doesn't need much to go from fourth to second. But you think I'm guessing he might not care. He's like, I just got to get my brother. Huh?
Dude, I got to beat my brother at least. Come on. Try.
That's kind of looking like a little VB right there. Little inside.
Virginia Beach,
But
huh?
then look at when the sets come. This
It's a
yellow in
little-
the spot. He charged that last wave. Who we got?
Here's Red,
We got
Max.
Red.
He
Oh,
needs
this
an
is a big
8.33.
Wham!
One snap.
Oh, go low, go low. Took
That's
the high route.
Yeah, that's the difficult call right now because it's kind of overlapping that west wind swell. So
Yeah.
do you go high road or low road?
Did the little split seam right there on that wave. Okay, we got blue. This is a Vic.
Oh, my form carve?
Dude, this little Grom. Stop it.
Dang.
Wow, look at, he's like,
Newport's surfing future's looking bright with these Groms.
he's kind of got a little like
5 seconds on the real clock.
Corey Lopez flair.
So the time says we're out, but we actually got 45 seconds left. So this heat's not over. We're a little bit off on the clock.
Oh, there's a set.
Everything's working perfectly except
Oh,
that.
Where's the Grom? Paddle, little man. Dude, White's
Bomb.
deep. This is this brother. He's got to get him. Get around the section. One big turn. Oh, I just
Couldn't
couldn't
get
quite
to
get
it.
there.
But I like that kid's style and form.
Okay, well, once again,
Camera 3's live.
elementary. Dane way out in the lead.
All right,
Top of the
congrats,
field.
Dane Gregorius. Looks like unofficially taking the win.
We got Ryan Simmons.
All right, Nate
Summing
Yeoman's
up.
going to step out. Thank you so much, Nate Yeomans, for joining us. We
Good
love
job,
Nate
Imani.
Yeomans, Salty Crew ambassador
Thank you, boys.
and adopted child of Newport Beach. We love him, Newport Beach. And we're going to queue up a commercial for our sponsors who helped us bring this event to us and stoke out everybody here on the beach. All right, we're back at the 33rd annual Salty Crew City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. It's finals day down here on a beautiful Sunday. This broadcast is powered by Alani Media. I'm Joe Alani, so I'm going to plug that one right away, but also want to plug these other sponsors. Look at them all right there. Simo, we got Salty Crew, City of Newport Beach, California Orthopedic Specialist, Bonsai Bowls, Caliente Southwest Grill, Vacancy Coffee, Surfside Sports, Globe, Costa, Yeti, Yucca Fins, Spiaqua, and Milk Bar Bikes. Everyone's supporting down here.
All right, looks like we already have a couple scores on the board here. Jacob Turner with the 5.33. This must have been this wave right here, a little rock and roll float. And the hit on the end bowl. Looks like Ryan Bukowecki. I hope I said that correctly. It's kind of a tongue twister. Has a 2.0, and then Quade Ferry on the Grom on the junior national team with the 817. That's a
Here we
great
go.
start
Here's
right
Quade's
there.
replay. Nice first snap through some spray, pumping on the inside section double. Gets another solid backside turn and a third. So Quade's starting off.
Okay, camera 3's live. Everybody's clear at the moment.
Oh,
Power went down. I'm going to text
we're
Bro.
losing our live scores here, but I can pull it up on liveheats.com.
Okay, camera 1, ready? You're live.
Looks like yellow. Zealand Post paddling.
Z-Dog. Zealand, Dave Post's son.
Clear right now. Drone
He's been
looks
ripping
clear.
lately.
Drone right now. Drone ready.
Riding the Cordels and some other equipment, but mostly the Cordels.
You know what? There's one good person I forgot to thank in that sponsor list, and I really want to thank Brillo Productions.
Yeah, you do.
He's kind of the heart and soul of this event. Without him,
It ain't
honestly,
happening.
nothing is happening.
No. One of the, probably the preeminent contest director on the West Coast for the last 25 years.
These guys are paddling.
Um,
Next wave. See, there's a wave coming.
If there's a big event running, Darren Brilhart's involved in it. So, yeah, luckily we have Darren here for all of our events.
Yeah, and we're lucky to have him be part of the Newport Beach surf community because he loves to bring these events to his community.
Looks like people are lining up for the maybe some giveaways from Salty Crew. The Caliente lunch is down there. The Bonsai Bowls, acai, live life in the bowl. You can see everybody having a good time.
Look at them lining up for those bonsai bowls.
Oh yeah, the afternoon scenario. It's hot down here. A little wind, but you know, a nice
Yeah.
cool bonsai bowl to cool you down.
The wind in the bonsai bowl is a perfect one to cool you down.
Oh God, blue top turn, Ryan, and oh no.
Stuck the nose. You know what I like about that nose though? It's got a Salty Crew sticker. Oh, he wasn't happy
He
with
was
that
not
one.
happy. The full arm just.
How's
uh-oh.
Quaid started with an 8.17?
But White says, hello, I'll go. Oh, that was sick
Wow,
rap. This
this-
kid's got
For
form.
sure. Yeah, Damien was impressed with him earlier. We were talking about him. He's
14
got
years.
some skills.
Tour veteran Damien Hoggood says good things
I
about you. You
know.
better take note.
That is the coolest thing about this podcast, or broadcast.
Yeah.
Sorry, can't wait to rewind and hear what Damien Hoggood's saying about me.
Yeah.
That is cool to have some of your favorite surfers commenting your
Nate
need.
Yeomans,
Nate
one of the
Yeomans.
best from one of the best professional surfers ever out of California.
100%, and he's one of the best There's Milk Bar Bikes,
Yeah.
one of our sponsors.
And that's going to the winner of the highest point total, David O'Keefe, sitting on the 16.6. Best maneuver right now, you, Joe Alani,
Oh,
right?
maybe,
You took
or
it
Jacob
over.
Turner.
I think best barrel, Jacob Turner.
All
I
right.
think you took it with your 933
What?
big backhand hammer.
I'm going to be riding down the boardwalk in style with that
I
one.
just saw your wifey down here. She might have to take the car home, and you might have to ride the bike home,
Yeah,
right?
wifey's driving the car home.
Good thing maybe it's better you drive the bike. Nah, just kidding.
Yeah, well, you know what? I need a couple of those Salty Crew beers after this. Where are those things? Don't they make beers?
I don't know.
Salty Crew, get a couple of beers in the broadcast booth. It's okay if you guys make them, right?
I would love to enjoy one, but I'm on a 1 year no beer. Kyle
Oh,
Tierman from
nice.
Santa Cruz is doing just like a thing with his friends.
job.
1 year no beer. I like to willpower. I like to accomplish goals. So just 360. I don't really drink beer anyway.
Yeah. It's good to take a break from beer every once in a while. I've been doing that lately, too.
I mean, I normally drink like 3 beers a month, so it's not going to be too hard for me. But Blue having a look. Ryan, he's going to roll in right here. He wasn't happy about his last fall. Let's see if he can make up for it. Deep off the bottom. Big old snap with the airdrop.
Yeah, I like that aggressiveness. He hammered that thing.
So Quaid yet to back up the 817. Leaves that door open a little bit.
Here's a replay of Blue.
Bukawecki.
Ryan. He's a Salty Crew member.
Good. Bang.
Boom.
Nice hook. I ride the coattails of my friends that ride for Salty Crew. No worries. Couple CJ
Couple
sends me-
hand-me-downs.
He sends me like 4 tees and a hat every 2 years. So here we go. White. Quick snap, little fin drift. This is a replay. Jacob, the good style Grom. Whoa!
Recovered well, but kind of didn't ride out.
Watch the bounce back.
I saw Quaid kind of catch one we might have missed.
Zealand there.
So is Quaid an up-and-coming, like, national level amateur? I see him out here on the regular ripping.
Yeah, he made the junior national U16 team. Like, he's
Wow.
on it this year. There was only, I think we selected 8
So he's one of the best under 16 surfers in the nation.
Yep. Stoked to have Quaid on the program this year.
He's looking solid. He looks like he backed it up with that 8.17 to 3.93.
Well, that was smart. Just to get, now he's sitting on the 12 points. So if you have a
Here it
5,
is.
you're going to need a 7. So yeah, boom. 1 late hit. Pretty critical. That's why it's a 3.93. Here we go. Yellow. Zealand coming around the corner. Oh, he needed to be a little lower on that double up. He was a little high line, but he did get the float. Got the 3.53.
Is
Zealand
Zealand
now.
a Post of Dave Post family?
Oh, Zealand. That's Dave's
Yeah,
son.
it's his
Yeah.
Grom. Well, his
Where's-
dad's an absolute
Where's
Newport
Dave this year?
legend.
He usually beach marshals and
Oh,
surfs
yeah,
the
he's-
event.
Not sure, but
Oh, you
he's
know what? He had
definitely
that.
a Newport legend.
He had that mountain bike spill recently, and he actually broke his ankle and has screws in his ankle.
Oh,
yeah.
that must be why. Because,
Yeah.
usually Dave's a regular down
Oh,
here.
he's beach marshal extraordinaire, and then he surfs the event. He might be online
How-
right now, or he's here.
Well, how's this in 2001 when it was a Rip Curl 4-star QS? Dave won the air show.
Oh yeah, he did.
Andy Irons took the Pro Division 4-star QS.
Oh, that was the year. It was. I think that was the hurricane year. It was epic for 5 days, right?
Yeah.
Pumping like some of the best 56 ever,
I knew there was AI Mana out there.
dude. Okay, so Ferry on in the lead. Jacob Turner, the goofy with the beautiful style. Zealand up and riding another goofy foot with great style. Hopping there, looking for the little.
Backside chip, but couldn't quite ride out of it.
Nah, he looks like he's just having fun.
We're all having fun. They're all having fun.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the broadcast out there. Alani and Media bringing it this year. Our first year, I think we've had a broadcast.
Yep.
Hey, Quaid.
Wow, Quaid getting 2 solid turns in there. I gotta guess that's gonna up his 3.93.
Bukawecki with the big
With
float.
the
Whoa,
big
he's
float,
gonna make it.
makes it out. He liked that. He looked at the beach and looked out the back.
He's
You
trying
know
to
you're
take
stoked when
the
you do
best
that.
maneuver award from you.
Oh no, he's gonna take my
I don't
bike.
know.
Don't take my bike.
Did he lay back too long? Here's White though. Oh.
Ooh, slippage. Jacob Turner.
Guy's got to wax up before he paddle
Gotta
back
get that
out.
good
every
wax
heat.
on there every
Sometimes
time.
the Groms go, no, I'm good. And I'm like, no, you're going out
What?
for a new heat. We need a new scrub. up. Can't use the old wax from the last heat, but maybe he scrubbed up. Maybe he got some wax on there.
Quaid dropped a 9?
Yeah.
Whoa.
3 turns.
And that's why
right?
Quaid's one of the best under 16 surfers in the whole nation.
Yep. That's why we.
And this is his local spot, so you know he wants to lay it down for the boys.
And what's really cool is it's now we got to be more objective just with everything Olympics. So I didn't pick the team. Like when I was the coach in 2012 through 2016, I just kind of went off the
Your
rankings.
knowledge.
No, and the rankings, and we named a team. Now it's a point system that goes, it's an addendum. So it's legit. So
It's
if you make
legit,
the
yeah.
team, you earned it, you
Yeah.
know, on your own
Yeah.
merit,
It's
which
not
is really
just someone's
cool.
opinion
Yes.
decided to pick you.
It's really good that way.
That's
Takes
how we
it out
like
of my
our
hands,
teams.
you know.
Yeah. Because sometimes a lot of politics come into play with surfing. It's a subjective sport, so it's hard, you know?
Yeah, and you don't want anyone to say, oh, he is benefiting that kid or that kid based on some affiliation. So
Yeah,
if it's
you
objective
gotta toe the line.
and it's based on your performance, I love that. You know, I'm one that speaks about accountability to the Grom since I mentor a lot of youth and I'm the head coach of the junior program in America. I always say to the kids, you need to be held accountable for everything that you do. That's how you become a good person. Here we go. Blue kind of picking the eyes out of the lineup right now.
He's on the comeback a little bit here.
Whoa.
Two ready on red.
Just a little inconsistent on the finishes, but Ryan here making it happen. Here's Quaid Ferry on.
Quaid.
Whoa.
Quaid have everybody comboed right now? It's
Maybe.
looking like it.
Yeah, I mean, 817 9.0, 1717 total.
So, Coach, oh, here we go. Replay.
Zealand.
Zealand.
Got to
Pumping
get
down
low
low.
road. See, he's got to get down off the bottom. He's riding a little bit on the half upper portion, and when it's cupped out, you know yourself. You got to get the rail down off the bottom.
That's
so
where
you
the
can come
power
up.
source is.
Just a little of the out and down. We want to go down and up.
What about advice? Like, do you like to put a lot of info in the surfers' heads before they paddle out, or what's your theory? Like,
I think
can you overload them with info? Go here, go there, this and that.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely can inundate a surfer with too much information because, you know, jokingly, I like to say, like, when you put on a jersey and you paddle out for a heat, you almost want to, like, cut your head off and not have any thoughts. You just want to catch waves. And that's why this week it's funny.
Is there any way you can run out?
Excuse me.
Just change the
With the
round 3?
world team, the CT surfers up at Huntington, we had a saying, see wave, ride wave. This just because.
Don't overthink
Yeah,
it.
like you could pass good waves up.
Yeah.
At Huntington especially.
Especially.
So it's like if you're out the back, there's a wave, you might as well just go and try and post a score. So yeah, there is a little bit of you can overthink things and you want to try and go no mind. Here we go. Look at this wave. Jacob.
Ooh, nice
Sick
power
wrap.
wrap. Is he gonna ride out over that double up? Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna give
kicked
it
out
to him.
with some control there.
What is
Because he was gonna land right on the beach, so he had to do that. He's in second. He's a combination though.
Okay, so it's got to be better than the 717 on that number to get him into
get him
a
in a-
one-wave scenario.
Right.
So here
Breaking down the math. You got to know your math too if you're
You
gonna be a
got-
pro
yeah.
surfer.
I mean, I would do QSs in Brazil, and I would learn a little Portuguese. So when
So
they
you know the numbers.
Yeah, when sometimes they don't throw the English at you, you got to kind of figure
Yeah,
it out.
that's got to
on the
be hard
fly.
traveling international.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was fun though. 8 years of the QS, got to go all around the world: Australia, Europe, France, Portugal.
What an awesome
Japan,
experience.
Hawaii. Yeah,
Traveling the world as a pro surfer. Is there anything better? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Let's see, Z sitting in that 4th spot. Just a couple scores right now. What did Jacob get on that last one? 733
Ooh.
out of the combo.
Out of
but
the
it's
combo,
almost
like
an
you
excellent
just
score
said.
Needed. Needs the 984
Whoa.
now, Joe.
He needs to go big.
I think he could get it.
He could get it. He's got them. He's got big dynamic airs. He threw a couple airs earlier.
If
So
the
he's
scale's
definitely
there
got
to
it.
10, you got to be able to get it. Let's
Oh,
just see what
yeah.
happens, though, with about around 5
Blue.
remaining. Look at this double up.
Ryan keeps kind of picking off nice ones. There's that dead section kind of right off the jetty, but
Whoa. That was
I like these
sick.
aggressive little finishes he's been doing.
I mean, had he not caught a little bit of an edge on that first gouge, that would have been probably in
Maybe
the good
got him
range.
out of
yeah,
combo, possibly.
maybe. I think that could have gone in the 6s with that finishing maneuver, but I'm being a little critical, and then the judges will too. A little bit of an edge catch on the first gouge.
Break it down.
Might deduct it by a 0.5, 0.7. So let's just see where the score goes. Big finish there, though. What do we got? We got info.
Oh, I'm just looking at my Newport history. Yeah, we missed. We actually didn't see the 7.33, or did we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh no, he got a 6.9.
Another one. So White got another wave after the 7.33 that we saw. There's Ryan's score, came in 5.27. Still looking for the combo, but a well-surfed wave, and it keeps him in a solid third. Every place better might mean a little more in the goodie bag. And you know, when I was in finals, I
want those goodies.
I remember a PSTA final, Oceanside, with Wardo and Micah Byrne and me, and I forget who the fourth surfer was, but I was in fourth, and in the last 2 minutes I jumped into second, and it was like $2,000 more and
more points,
and so I didn't want to get fourth. So you never give up in these events.
Every place matters.
Yeah. Look at this.
What about the QS event here? You surfing any QS events here back in the day?
I got second to Nick Kovac. I forgot his name earlier. Second to Nick Kovac 1 year. Z ripping this one.
Oh, a little traction slide. That's the second one. Oh, here comes Quaid. He's going to chip into that second section, backside blow tail reverse, but didn't pull it. Yeah, so that was 2004. Nick Kovac won.
Yep.
Simo got second right there.
Yep.
So Simo's got some experience out here in heats.
I love surfing heats at 56 left. I liked Oceanside Harbor for a contest when they used to have a lot of events at the North Jetty. Seemed to always be fun when that right used to get good and the left into the channel.
Oceanside's very consistent.
Yeah.
You kind of guaranteed something.
All right, well, time winding down, just about around 3 minutes. Quaid Ferryon and Jacob Turner in 1-2. They're both above 14. That's very respectable. Jacob Turner, goofy foot with beautiful style. I've seen this kid, and I'm psyching right now for the future of American surfing when we have Quaid, you got Jacob, Ryan, Zealand, all of these guys 12 to 14 years old. Kind of amazing that young and surfing with such prowess already, Joe.
Yeah, these guys are accomplished. So you hear that? U.S. team coach Simo likes your surfing, Jacob. You're looking solid.
Yeah, I love scouting, seeing new names.
Scout the talent.
Yeah, see what's out there. Maybe he makes the junior team and gets to go to an ISA Junior Worlds at some point before you hit 18 and what we like to call is into the real world. There's the drone angle.
Look at that event. Beautiful day down here at 56th Street. My personal favorite beach. I love it down here.
I'd say it's in my top 10.
Yeah. See those houses back there? Simo lived on one of those at one point.
Oh, yeah. The Wilson family. There's Dave O'Keefe.
That's Dave O'Keefe.
He's
giving the
always
fist
psyched.
pump.
Yeah.
There's all the locals.
Naya Rosen made the women's final, but I heard she hurt her knee. It looks like she might give it a try.
Oh, yeah. She got a little knee brace on there, but she's getting ready.
She's a standout from Florida, I think now living and going to Huntington Beach High. She was on the junior national team last year. Unfortunately, she had an off year. She didn't make it this year, but we're keeping our eye on her because she could make it again.
Still some time to make the team.
Yeah, she's got 2 more years, I think, in the system. So she's off in her junior year, but maybe you make it in your last year, like your senior year of junior surfing, your 18-year-old year.
Right.
Or your 17 before you turn 18. So, yeah, we're keeping
Quaid
an eye
on
on
a quick
Naya
one.
Rosen. Quaid,
Naya Rosen.
down.
5'6" tower.
There it
I
is.
love seeing that thing in the morning. We got yellow flag. There's
Caution.
3 flag, green, yellow, and red. Yeah, green means
Caution.
small, yellow's caution, and then red. That's what the local surfers like to see. That means it's pumping.
That means there's not a big crowd because it's too gnarly. Uh-oh. Ryan coming high line, but maybe needed to go low road, to be honest.
Oh, that's the hard decision,
It is. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 roads out there sometimes with this northwest breeze. I like that flow climb, though.
Yep. So speaking of that lifeguard tower, oh, wait, we got more action here.
And
We're going to cut to replay.
Jacob with the good style. That must have been the 6'9" after the 7'3"
That was the 6'9"
that we
we
didn't
missed.
see. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so there's still like 30 seconds left in this heat. The live clock says 0, but we got a little time.
So can Jacob get the 9.84? Here's Zealand, maybe going to go crazy. Yeah, huge blow tail.
You know you got to go big.
Oh, he's Dave Post's son, one of the best aerialists. He was on the air show tour in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yep.
I think he might have
Took the
won
win
a
in
few.
01 here.
Yeah. Oh, Dave Post was also a gnarly competitor. There's either Bones or Brillo with the beach commentary countdown. Yeah, that's the end of the heat. Looking like Quade Ferrion going to hold on. Jacob Turner second, Ryan Bukawecki in third, and Zealand Post in fourth. Great heat there, boys. Middle school.
Yeah,
Coming up next.
Quade looking dangerous. We got some
yeah.
talent coming up from Newport.
High school coming up next.
Speaking of that tower, it kind of reminded me of something which is cool nowadays. Back when I was a Grom, I think it was from 12 to 4 o'clock, they had to blackball it here. Oh, here's one more from Ryan.
Ooh. No, that was
Jacob. I wanted to say Ryan Turner, but it's Jacob Turner.
Here's Quade starting off the heat, kind of reading the double-ups really good right there. The ability to get the second turn. Oh, and this wave, I loved this wave. This was the 733, right? Wrap carve.
Yeah.
Here's Ryan with the big finish on his best. Or was this might have been.
We're all over the place here.
It's-
There's lots of good surfing going on, but
I
yeah,
kinda like
Jacob
that.
and Quade.
Those quick,
that was
even
like
though
a
I was
surf.
trying to
That
call
was like
it
a
quick,
surf
It
segment.
was an edit.
Full edit right there. I know about those. I
Yeah, I
edited a
used to do
couple
all the
surf
Lost
videos.
movies. Yeah. How many Lost movies did you make?
Let me see.
2 or
I got
3?
my credits are 5-5 Redux, Ward Stories, Here Today, Gone to Cabo, and License to Chill with Mason Ho and my other favorite person in the world, Cheeseburger, Keone
And
Nozaki.
Sheldon, right? Is
And
he in
we're
there? Oh.
I gotta plug our new documentary. I forgot to plug it this whole time. So yes, we're coming out with a documentary about Sheldon Paishon and Mason Ho.
Yeah.
It's called Through the Doggy Door, and it's actually going to be screening at the Newport Film Festival, October 16th.
Okay.
So check that one out. It's about Mason Ho's best friend's sidekick, besides Burger,
Yeah.
Sheldon Paishon, who actually grew up homeless, living out of a tent, while winning amateur contests.
On the
It's
west
a
side.
heavy on
One
the west
road
side
in,
of
one
Oahu.
road out. Gnarly.
He's
over
from the
there.
west side, Hawaiians only, and there's a little backstory about why there are so many Hawaiians there, but you got to watch the documentary.
And we
And
will.
actually, Ryan Simmons has got some
I
voiceover work in
narrated
that.
some comp waves for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't
want to
give too much away, but
Yeah.
there's some contest surfing in there, and it's an inspirational story. And I've been moved to tears a couple times, and even some big dogs. I seen Mick Fanning shedding a tear on this one, so get ready to watch it.
Yeah, thank you. We will. It's emotional. The story of Sheldon and how he grew up in the hardships of living in a tent, homeless, on the west side. Y&I surfing third dip, surfing a couple secret waves we can't talk about, or Michael Ho will not let us come back to Hawaii. But yeah,
Yeah, it's
Gotta
an
check that out.
inspirational one.
so David O'Keefe in this high school final. It starts off with just a low throwaway. So we're in the high school final. David, Ronan, Jacob, and Tyler. Ooh,
Oh,
Jacob
Jacob
back to
double
back.
dipping back to back.
So
See if
the-
he can make up for that last one.
Potential 13 or 14-year-old surfing up right
Oh,
here.
wow, yeah. This kid's got some talent.
And then coming
David
up
O'Keefe, he's got some talent. He has actually, I think he's the Open Men's
Yeah,
National Champ.
this year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gnarly. I
Yeah,
don't know
it
if
is.
anyone from Newport, maybe Todd Miller or Richie won that one before, but that's a big stat.
Yeah,
when
I
I was
know.
a Grom, that was the big one. I don't know if it's still the big one.
Well, we have our USA Championships at lowers, but
That's the big one.
that's the biggest. And then NSSA Nationals is still very big. It's their national championship for everybody that moves through the NSSA. Janice and Galen doing a great job at the NSSA always.
Yes. Thank you, Janice and Galen. I did a lot of your contests when
Yes.
I was a kid, and they are great.
Mary Lou Drummy still running the WSA, so we have just a great system of events in America. And then, of course, with the USA Surfing, Andrea Swain and Brandon Lowry running that now, where I'm the head coach of the junior program. We have our prime events. It's kind of the best of the best. And then the USA Championships at lowers, which is the big one. And in June every year, third week in June.
A lot of options. You know the best part about these contests and all those amateur contests is you make friends for life. You know how I'm on a first name basis with Nate Yeomans? Because I grew up surfing the NSAs with Nate. He's
Yep.
in my division. I've known Nate since we were 13.
It's really
And
cool.
we're still surfing together. And you meet all these people from up and down the coast. I got buddies from Seal Beach, Huntington, San Clemente, Laguna. I know all these people. How did I meet these people? When we
Through
were young
surfing.
surfing the events.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not enjoying your life in the community of surfing and making friends and just the experiences, if it's all just competitive and weird, you got to get over that. But here we go.
I mean, I don't think I made it past the quarterfinals, but I was having a great time.
You're like Wellesley. You hit your competitive stride like after
like right now.
Yeah.
In the 40 division.
Well, Wellesley couldn't make a heat, and then he won a couple nationals in like the Masters. You know?
Oh, nice. I'm on the Wellesley program. Well, my division was stacked. I had Bobby Martinez, Fred Patachia.
Yeah, you came up.
David,
his backhand is gnarly.
lethal. And you know what? It should be, because he surfs out here every day for 5 hours. You better know how to go backside out if you surf out here.
Yeah, you know what's really funny is I started working with David when he was about 12, and actually the first Coach Simo coaching lesson I ever did was David and Tyler Seitz at 28th Street lefts. It was 2-foot face, blown out, and David and Tyler, they did some heats against each other, and I kind of saw both of them like they've got talent, and they're going to be the future of Newport Beach surfing.
Right.
And sure enough, both of them, David's had a lot of success in the competition. Tyler Seitz actually won, I'm pretty sure, the WSA 16 and under end of year rankings last year. So no slouch himself, Tyler Seitz.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at all the talent coming out of Newport.
Doing
we got
great.
Rowan. I know Rowan out here. He doesn't have any. Ronan.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. I thought his name was Ronan.
It's okay.
Yeah, and Ronan. He's out here on the regular. He doesn't have any stickers on his nose, but he likes to pull in
kind
and
of
rip.
underground.
Yeah, but he's out here with these groms on the daily. He's respectful. He sits underneath me, so I like him.
Yeah, he is a respectful kid.
And he can pull in. I've seen him pack some mean barrels. Yeah,
he's kind of talented, but dark horse.
Yeah,
like you don't.
Some
hear
of these
much
guys
about
are
it.
late bloomers.
Late bloomers, fine.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if
almost
you burn
Yeoman, you know, who's kind of a late bloomer.
Yeomans.
I mean, Yeomans.
Here we go, Ronan.
Dang,
Nice,
see, he hammered it right there.
Are they going to count it complete, or did he
What do you
need to
think?
ride out a little longer? Well, it's a touch and go scenario right there. It looked like he rode out, and then he lost his balance. Does he get 90% of the score? It looks like no. They deemed it incomplete, 2.17.
2.17. You got to ride out, Groms.
Yeah, you got to make it clean that you ride out, yep.
Clean exit, Johnny Boy hard kick out.
Remember the J-Bay Challenge video?
Was he
Those were sick.
just kicking out, hard kick out? I love those hard kick out with authority.
Best waves in the world, Johnny Boy said about J-Bay.
Yeah, speaking of Johnny Boy, that's Sheldon's cousin.
There you go.
And he's actually in our new documentary.
Johnny Boy.
Yeah. Whoa,
Jacob.
Jacob. Is he opening up his account?
Oh,
nice.
lovely.
2 turns.
2-turn combo. Going to put the pressure on David O'Keefe. David does not want to lose this as maybe the veteran competitor on paper.
And local.
Yeah.
Where's Jacob from? He's coming out of town to take the locals out.
Well, we'll have to just try and get some info.
I'm not sure. I
on this
could be
kid.
wrong, but if anyone that surfs that good at 56, I think I would have
would've known,
noticed him.
yeah.
He's got a Salty Crew sticker on his nose too, so he might have come down to check out his concert, his sponsor's event.
Yeah, maybe he's from San Clemente, maybe he's from Encinitas, maybe he's from the South Bay. I'm kind of interested now to see.
Well, he surfs good, that's for sure. He's got nice style.
I mean, is that thing gonna go 6+? There you go, 617.
6 foot Jacob into the lead.
I've worked with these judging panel once or twice.
Yeah, if anyone can guess some scores, I'm guessing it'd be you, Simo.
Yeah, I do my best. So David with the 483.
Here's the replay.
Yeah. Break it down.
One snap, going into that next section, bangs the second section, gets a little air under the fins right there.
You know what I like about that? The patience between the maneuvers. He came off the bottom, nice rail gouge, Joe. Patient, clean, no, what I like to say, swinging of the arms in between the maneuver, just holding the bent back arm and the front arm close to your sort of like hip and side. Beautiful style,
no
Jacob
unnecessary
Turner.
movement.
Yep.
I love that. As a video editor, honestly, one of the main things we look for in making those lost videos is what the guys look like in between turns.
Yeah.
If you did a triple pump in between 2 gnarly turns, we'd have to debate, like,
If
clipping
you even
that.
put it in, I
but
know.
if you go turn to turn smooth,
Like
that's
Aki.
beautiful looking.
Watch Aki surf.
Exactly.
He never does a roller coaster. He never does a pump. He's just doing turns.
Straight.
So he's using the bottom.
Yeah.
You know, so for a lot of you kids
I don't
watching
even
out there,
he doesn't even eye it up. He just goes in straight into the bottom turn, and whatever's up there is up there.
Yeah, you know, and work on your bottom turns, grommets, because bottom turns is one of the most important maneuvers in surfing. And Brad Gerlach, who does the wave key, he preaches the bottom turn. So if Brad Gerlach is saying that you need to have a good bottom turn, then you need a good bottom turn.
That's
and
where
here
it
we
all
go,
starts,
Ronan.
Ronan.
Little low road, maybe.
He's picking the low road on this one. Oh,
Jacob.
Turner up again. Oh, look at those
This
nice
kid
little
reminds
form
me of
snaps.
like a young, like Evan Geiselman or
Ooh,
something. You see that a little
I see
bit?
some guys in there. That would have been a big score if he
would've been
pulled
a
that
huge
last
score. Can this kid pull off a miracle and surf up and beat the local
Oh,
boys?
yeah, he's serving up a division
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Okay.
David,
We got a newcomer on the scene, and his name's
Love it.
Jacob Turner.
We love it. Good
Coach
call, Swampy
Simo's.
crew.
He's catching Coach Simo's eyes.
Oh yeah, there's a twinkle.
David better hold it down here for the locals.
5, 6, 7. He's pushed himself further into the lead. David O'Keefe now needs a 7.07. Ronan looking for the 9.54. Tyler Seitz, little left out to sea right now, but with 9.5 or so remaining, Tyler Seitz only needs 2 6s for 12
Oh,
to
that's
get into
totally
the lead.
attainable.
Totally
and
attainable.
there's like 10 minutes left, or 8 minutes.
Okay, I hear Bones reading off that score for Jacob Turner, the youngster who's surfing up and leading this final in high school division. You know,
And he's only in middle school.
I know. Is he a 7th grader? Is he an 8th grader? A lot of questions we might
I wish
have to
I was
ask.
a 7th or 8th grader again.
David.
There's David on a bomb, but it's looking difficult taking the low road double up. Puts the nose up there again. Can he get a second one? And rides out. That was difficult, but he handled.
Critical surfing. How rewarded will he be?
He needs a
Let's break it down.
701.
Kind of a low road, like chunky double up, and then the wherewithal to get up into the lip one more time. It's complete.
And
What's the
completed it.
number?
What's it gonna be?
What does he need?
It's
A
exciting here.
701. I'm gonna say maybe yeah, maybe no.
That's a
It
tough
could
call. Yeah,
go,
it's
it
right
could
there.
Either or. So, judges deliberating. Unless they like the size and the chunkiness of the wave, he gets it automatically. I don't know what they're thinking.
So David's actually also a local lifeguard here. I didn't know if you knew that, but he's...
I have a good story too about him that we'll watch though. First, White right here.
Oh, we missed this
Jacob.
one.
Woof!
Boom. Oh, nose dig.
Fling tail to
That was
the...
a big snap on a decent sized wave too, but
Still looking on David
ooh,
O'Keefe.
they're,
Yeah, so I got a
they're
good story.
contemplating up there.
So 2 years ago in the U.S. Championships, David qualified, but he had to work at Corona Del Mar shift in the tower, and he was bummed. David, 7.5, turns
Whoa,
the heat. Jacob now
7.5.
needs only a 6.17, though. Ronan looking for the 5.91, because Ronan got a 6.43.
6.43.
Tyler Seitz still looking for that first good score to get in the mix here, but it's a 3-horse race right now with David, Jacob, Ronan.
We got a competitive one here on our hands.
Yeah, so David called me. He's like, oh, I'm bummed. I can't make my heat in USA Championships at lowers. I got to work. And I said, you know what, though? You're doing a good thing. You're working for the city as a lifeguard. You're giving back to the community. And then he hung up the phone. He called me back 45 minutes later, and he said, I just saved 3 people almost going into the rocks. I said,
Saving
you see
lives.
what I'm doing? You see what you're doing? There was a reason that you're not in the USA Championships. You saved 3 lives today. That's more important than getting a result.
That's an amazing story.
It's a cool story.
Coach Simo's telling you it's not all about surfing.
No,
There's
I went to
other
high
stuff.
school every day. I only missed 2 days of 4 years of high school. So no homeschool for me. I went to Los Alamitos High School. I took the bus. Once I drove, I drove my bus out there and picked everybody up. It was cool. But yeah, I mean,
I
I
like
still
to
had a
hear
good
that.
pro career without
Dropping
trying
out
to
of school.
just- yeah, exactly.
You hear that, kids? Stay in school, because you know what? You can't always count on pro surfing.
That's right. You got to have a backup plan.
You know who else I think completed high school? Kelly Slater.
He might
He
have.
graduated Cocoa Beach High School.
Yeah.
No dropping out for slates. And guess what? Who's the greatest surfer of all time? Kelly Slater.
And he would come and stay up with Peter Belay in Huntington for the summers, and he scored some good surfside back in the day when we had good hole. It was pretty crazy seeing Slater at like 12, 13, 14. His brother Sean
Oh,
came out
man.
with him, and seeing him surf Huntington and Surfside.
They were
oh my
just
gosh.
like celebrities.
Next level, yeah. Remember the Sun Deck sticker?
Oh wow, that's way back.
Yeah.
Did you guys know back then that this is the guy right here?
I think everybody kind of knew, yeah.
Did you ever have any heats with slates?
Oh, yeah, I got
Yeah?
6 stories.
No way.
Oh, yeah, we made
Simo comped out with Slater. That's all I need to know.
U.S. Open the 1 year, 96, I made the quarters. We had the round of 32 heat before the quarters. I had the lead. I was tripping. I was beating Slater. I paddle battled him. Let's watch this, Tyler. Tyler going to get around this one section. Click. Nice up and over. Good turn there. So I paddle battled Slater, took a right. I think I got like a 6.5, 6.8. Slater took the next right behind me. Here's Tyler.
One little smash, got it up there.
Slater rides this right, gets like a 9.67, but in the shore break, rides right at me, whips his nose, misses my face by an inch. We paddle out. He wins the heat. I get second. The next day, here's Ronan. Backside hook. Oh, he's going for the air.
Going for the air. He wanted the win.
He right out.
Oh, he almost had that.
So Sunday's finals day. I go to check in for my quarter. I set my board down against the pole next to the check-in spot. I'm grabbing my jersey. I turn back around. Slater has his board leaned up against mine. I flick it in the sand.
Whoa,
and then I turn,
tricks.
and he's in my face, literally 3 inches from my face. And I look at him and I go, "You gonna try and run me over again?" And he goes, "Yeah, maybe I will." And it was on.
Whoa,
I was like, whoa. He's got his guard up. And, well, when you're number 1, everybody's trying to bring you down, right? And so White there getting a good one.
Yeah,
Jacob
White got to go.
Turner.
Here goes David.
He's got to answer back, Joe.
One snap. Gets a floater up. Can he get another one up? No.
Is that a claim or a bummed he
I
didn't
think
get a
he was
third?
bummed he didn't get that third.
Little emotion
but
there.
Jacob got a good way before that, so
What did
this
he
is going to be
need?
tight. What's Jacob need?
8.4.
Ooh.
8.36 needed. David hanging on to the lead just by a little bit right now. This youngster, Jacob Turner, he's turning heads down here today.
Well, sounds like you were turning Slater's head back in the day.
Oh, you know it.
You guys were battling. You guys were both Quicksilver team riders too, huh?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah. Once those jerseys go on, there's no team.
Yeah, you got to learn that. You got to burn your grandma, and then you come in, take your jersey off, and then you got to be humble and friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once that jersey's on, it's on.
7.1 for Jacob. Now he only needs 7.44. He's heading in the right direction right now. Is he
this is going to be a nail biter. He's definitely got the talent, that's for sure.
Ooh, blue. Ronan, he's still in it. Needs an 8.1.
Yeah, Ronan's right in it.
He does one of those big
He's
air
looking to do a big old air.
Tyler.
That'd be sick if Ronan won. Took out David. They could talk about that one later.
Once you're ready, you're live on White.
All right.
Oh, White.
On a bomb. Little check down to the big finish.
Ooh.
I'm going
he
maybe.
made it. What's he need?
7.44.
Ooh.
Is that enough?
That was a big section he hammered, but
Let's break it down. This is so gnarly. Did he need to go a little harder on that one?
That was a kind of a check turn.
It was a bit safety dance, but it could get there. I will say it could get there.
That was a
with the
big
finish.
section.
Yeah.
He kind of connected with it.
So stand by. Tyler
You
gets.
kind of wanted him
4.
to hack that first section though, because
Well,
it
the
was
judges
begging
love
for it.
the first section hammer, but he did finish big.
Okay, ready to replay.
I don't really want to
It's
go out on a limb. Let's
it's
just let the
difficult
judges
'cause-
decide.
Is this another wave of David?
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
cracked it. I don't think we've seen this one. That was a good first turn. Second turn back into the power source. Bangs it one more time.
So he's trying to throw away a low of a 7.03. Big single turn with a couple taps, maybe. No, looks like they went 6.9.
6.9.
And the judges are deliberating on the Jacob Turner wave. That means
Yeah,
they're thinking about it.
Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be
45 seconds or so. Or
I think
maybe
it's
a little
around
over a minute.
1:30 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, we're a little bit off on the clock. Everything's running perfectly here at Alani Media, except the clock's off
Knock
a
on
little
wood,
bit.
bro. We got a couple
Oh yeah,
heats
knock
left.
on. Sorry. Boop, boop, boop. I just hit the wood.
7.57. Did he turn it? No, he needed a 7.
I thought he needed looks like he needs an 8.27.
Oh,
For some reason, I thought he needed a 7 range too.
Maybe Oh,
8-3-3.
the big turn for David went 8-3-3. We had a score hidden on our monitor, but he
Wow.
would have got the score.
He
So that's
would've.
what you can look at. If David didn't get that wave, Jacob would have turned it in the point when he only needed the 744. So that's positive information for Jacob. David is about as hard to beat as you can get out here right now in a high school division.
Yeah. Jacob needs an 8.27.
But these guys are kind of running away with it.
Yeah. There's about 30 seconds left, I believe. So the heat's still on. There's no clock on the live feed, but
Sounds
Jacob,
15 seconds, so we're spot on here on the live heats time. Who's got priority? Yellow.
yellow, and he's paddling for it.
White needs the 8-3.
And
Red.
he's in last priority.
Yeah, he's. Here we go.
Ronan, last
Gonna
chance.
punt. You can hear Bones count it down.
All
That's the end of
right.
the heat. Looks
Unofficially,
like
David O'Keefe. Another win.
And then we're
Congrats,
showing up.
David.
Open
Jacob
women's.
Turner with a great performance, a double finalist, surfing up and almost taking the win in the high school.
Really good surf.
Like, yeah, guess what? I'm in junior high, but I'm gonna beat you high school kids. And he almost did it. We're gonna throw it to a commercial here, a little commercial break at the City of Newport Beach Surf Championships, the 33rd edition, and it's. All right, we're back at the 33rd annual Salty Crew City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. It's the final day here. The broadcast is powered by Alani Media, and it's the Open Girls Final. Who do we got here in the final, Simo?
Looks like we have Sophia Frere in the red, Naya Rosen in the blue, Mara Morales in the white, and Tiari Thompson in the yellow. This is one of the best open women's final we've seen in this event in the last few years.
Yeah, that's solid. I see Sophia. She's a ripper. Her and her sister, right?
Yep. Her younger sister Sarah's on the junior national team. Was on our bronze medal team down in El Salvador in June this year. She had a top 25 finish, so yeah.
Nice.
Sophia Frere.
representing.
Yeah, the older sister Sophia.
I know Dad. I've seen Pops
Alex
a long
and
time.
Cruz, yep. Look at these sets.
Oh, wow. We got
Ladies
the
always
South
get the
Swells
love.
coming in. Little west breeze, but
Still
totally
fun.
handled.
Totally contestable. What, the forecast
Swells-
looks good for the next week, huh?
All right, more waves coming.
Totally. Here we go.
This is the best time of year in Newport,
Ooh,
that's
Mara.
for sure.
So Mara's board was a new stamps, so still on the stamps. Wasn't sure what she was under her feet, that new board, but I saw her over here after heat. Naya is going to try and give it a go here with the knee brace. I think she hurt her knee yesterday, twisted her knee. So,
But
she
she
wants
wants
to
that
win
win.
that $100.
Must not be bothering too bad. She feels like she can handle it.
Yeah. Here we go, Sophia. Nice backhand snap. And
Another
carves
one.
down. And Sophia been getting into some modeling lately. So,
Right.
Yep.
That's a nice way for Sophia. Maybe one day we'll be making videos with Sophia because we do a lot of fashion model
I saw
type
you do
videos.
some modeling stuff. Yeah, it's cool. You guys are diversifying.
Yep.
Real estate, modeling, just anything really.
Everything. U.S. sailing, Speedo.
Sick. There's
We're-
a lot of ability for video content for
Oh, yeah.
basically anything, right?
Oh man, those
Yeah.
phones, those 15-second Instagram ads, that's our bread and butter.
Okay.
Social media campaigns.
So just our penultimate heat of the day here, the last heat coming up next, the open men's. And that looks like
big
Mara.
slam from Mara. Looking
Nice.
like that stamps board's working good, right?
Yeah,
Is that,
well, they
is
work
that who
good
on the
for Brett,
stamps?
and they work good for Courtney.
Yeah, I know. Brett hammers Huntington Beach
My wife
every
rides
morning.
them. No.
It's the score on yellow.
Okay, so we got Mara with the 1-3-3 opener, and then we just saw a pretty decent turn. Sophia opened with the 5-3-3, solid wave there for Frere. And I think yellow had a short up and down, so it
We're
looks
going to
like...
wait for that Mara score. I think that's going to be a nice one.
Yeah. 3-3-3 for Mara, 6-5 for
Tiara
Tiari.
Thompson.
Okay, we don't have a replay, but for everybody at home watching, Tiari Thompson out of La Jolla opens up with the 6-5.
Nice opener for Tiara. Do you know who the
Tiari.
Tiari,
No
sorry.
worries.
Tiari.
Blue looking. Naya, let's see how her knee holds up. Nice airdrop. Comes around the corner. Big turn.
Yeah, knee looks okay.
Looks okay.
She's hopping along on it, so that's a good sign.
Wow, that's commitment to surf with a blown knee, too.
For sure. Hopefully it's not that bad. Looks
Yeah.
like it's okay.
Ooh, Mara on what could be a...
Oh,
Wow,
threw
that
some
was
chunks
sick.
on that one.
Low road
Oh,
that
low
thing.
road
Stay on
it.
that thing. What's going on here? Big
Coach
old
Simo
gouge.
wanted you to low road that
Oh,
one. You
well,
could have got another turn
I
off.
jokingly say when I watch Mike Ho surf Rocky Point, he rides every wave from the
All-
start to the beach. So why are
all
we
the way.
kicking out and you're a Grom when there's chicken on the bone? Finish. Get every point out of the score you can.
If a legend like Mike Ho's not kicking out, you better not be kicking out.
Well, Mara got the 3-3-3 on the closeout, then the 4-1-7 on the speed hack. But what we're alluding to is, could she have turned that wave into a 5-5, a point or a point and a half higher, which would make things harder for everyone else right now with her on 2 scores in the lead.
No meat on the bones. I like that analogy. Since we're in the women's division, do you know who has the most women titles of this event?
Either Mia Collins or Kaylee Gilchrist. I'll go out on a limb.
It's Kaylee Gilchrist with 5 titles. And since we've
KG.
been speaking about the Olympics, Kaylee's a 2-time gold medalist.
I know.
Olympian.
I know.
How's that stat?
Is
2 times.
Is she competing to maybe go to 2024? Or
I'm not 100%
I know
positive, but I wouldn't
Don't
doubt
get
it.
mad, Kaylee, but she's getting a little older for the normal Olympic age bracket, but she's in such good shape. She potentially could be one of those athletes that's like
3-time
a
Olympian.
destiny, though. Like maybe in her, what would she be, like in her late 20s right now, maybe? So potentially like 30 and competing on a, like if it happens for 2024, and I think
Well, 30's not quite what 30 used to be.
No, I know. 50's the new 30, so yeah. So 30's the new 18.
I'd like to see Kaylee go for a 3rd Olympic title.
And then you were asking me before, so a lot of people might not know, but I did 6 months of when she tried to come back when her water polo coach said, go ahead and try your surf thing. 2017, we did 6 months on the QS. I got to go to Barbados. We got to go to Spain. She took me to Tahiti as her coach, so it was really cool. Trying to help her on the QS.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome.
She's a great person. I know her personally.
Great family, great mom, great dad, or sister. I mean, I love them too. Can't say enough good things about the Gilchrist family.
Yeah,
She stays involved. She's, I think, on like as a surfer rep on the board. You guys hear us? Okay. We lost you guys. All right. Well, early days, 12 minutes. Sophia with the 5-3-3. Naya got the 2-7-7. Tiari with the 6-5. And then checking in, our last heat of the day, David O'Keefe back out there. Going to try and double dip the win in a different division. Victor Doan, Jared Cassidy, Iago Ramos.
He's kind of been flaring up.
Yeah, Brazilian. I think living in California now.
I've seen him Southside Huntington a couple times out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, yesterday I think he was in the last heat of the day, and he dropped like a 16-point heat total.
Say something, Simo.
Say something. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, we're back.
All right, well.
Somehow I dropped out. Little technical difficulties, but rarely happens here at Alani Media.
And you guys buttoned it up quick within a couple seconds, so
Yeah.
your troubleshooting is core right now.
Omar pulled it off in 5 seconds back there. We're in hour 6. We made it all the way to hour 6 till some little thing happened. So we're doing pretty well here.
All
Guess
right.
what? I'm one of the owners of Alani Media, so I can talk about it like that if I want to.
Yeah, you could throw yourself under the
I
bus.
could throw my self-deprecating humor, Simo.
It's classic. You have to. I have it all the time. I throw myself under the bus daily, dude. I'm double chin. I got a little belly. I don't care. Call me out.
Can't be too full of yourself, you know?
Hey guys,
That's
it's
us.
us. Look at these guys.
There's
That's behind the
That's
scenes.
behind the scenes. Mike Morrissey, Omar Gadon, Jack Campbell, Noah Alani.
Yeah, boys.
We also got our camera operators on the beach, Carly Stone and Jason Crane.
Oh wait, it's over here.
I know, it's the
Salty
opposite.
Crew.
Oh, thank you, Salty Crew.
CJ,
Jason
I
Crane.
need the t-shirt. Send them.
Jason Crane is Ian Crane's cousin.
Yeah. Videogram, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Naya.
Dude, Naya.
She looks like she's surfing a little gingerly.
Little ginger on that.
But you don't want to go and hurt yourself more.
Yeah.
You got to be careful with knee and ankle injuries. It's almost like you wanted to like maybe talk to her and just take it easy
Take it
because
easy.
she might have a good career ahead of herself, and we don't want to affect it now for a prolonging knee injury.
No.
Because I had knee injuries, I had ankle injuries, and
Would
if
you
you're
try to
young
surf
and
on
immature,
him?
you try and come back a little too early. And so for anyone that gets major injuries in surfing, make sure you don't come back premature. You got to fix the injury, be 100% before you come back into the water. I know it's hard.
And all athletes, they want to get back out there
Yeah.
as soon as possible. But you know what? Sometimes the football coach has got to tell you, dude, you're on the bench, buddy, until you heal up because we can't afford to lose our starting quarterback for the whole season.
And you got to do what's right for you. You can't do what's right for other people. I got a good story about that. When I get a moment here, I'm going to talk about it.
Well, sometimes the mind wants what the body can't quite handle yet, so you got to know your limits.
Okay, so up at the ISA, we've talked about it. We won the gold medal. The girls, Kira Pinkerton, won the gold. She won the Olympic qualifier spot for USA. 2 days before, so on the Thursday, here's Sophia. Snaps it down. Comes around the corner. Nice
Is
gouge.
she going to go low road or high road? She's going low.
So we're sitting there with Griffin and Kalohe. I'm there, and then Kira's on my right. Brother says, "Oh, I think I'm going to try my other board." Oh, that was sick, Naya.
There you go.
And,
He's looking solid right there.
And then Kira, hearing brother say, "Oh, I think I'm going to try my groveler," says, "Oh, I think I'm going to try my other board." But Kira already had multiple heats of 14-point totals on the board she ended up winning on. And immediately, as the coach, I looked straight at Kira and I said, "You're not changing boards. If you didn't hear Kalohe say that, you wouldn't have thought to change your equipment." And so I put my foot down and I didn't let her make the wrong decision of change boards during an event when you've already had a lot of success. Because
Yeah.
I've done that before. Oh, I'm going to change boards. When you're in the middle of an event, the judges have seen you looking good, and that's overthinking. So, good thing I put
Coach
my
had
foot
to make
down.
an executive call on that board swap.
You're not changing, and she goes on to win the gold.
There you go.
Patch.
Why change if it's all working?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Here we go. Looks like Tiari. She said she's got
redirection,
so much.
rebound. Going back the other way again. She went
Whoa.
left, right, then left again. Got
That was
another
sick.
turn off.
She said she's got tons of mahi-mahi, so if you need some fish, hit up the
Whoa.
Thompsons. Mara.
Oh, on a bomb.
Whoa! Little early,
Oh,
but
win for the number
complete.
2.
I'm
2-turn
claiming-
dash. What did she get?
Needs a 5.36. I'm saying she gets it. Let's see. Is she going to turn the heat there? I'm going out on a limb. It's an 8. Turns the heat from
Wow.
Mara Morales.
That was a big set, too. That's why I think had a little bit to do with it.
So Tiari Thompson now needs the 5.68. Sophia Frere now needs the 6.85. Naya Rosen, surfing with a hurt knee, needs a 7.65.
Yeah, I think surfing's one of those things you could definitely overthink.
Yeah.
Are my fins right? Are my traction right? My leash? Every time you dig a rail, you start double like thinking about that
Why
stuff.
do you think I was saying things like Sea Wave, Ride Wave to
Just
Griffin Colapinto and Nat Young, like the
simplify it,
gnarliest
huh?
surfers in the world, and they loved it. Just, yeah, like, oh, Sea Wave, Ride Wave? That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just get all that out of your head and just go out there and surf.
Yeah, you can't worry. Worry creates tension. Tension creates locked up body. You need to be loose and free. You need to not care. It's hard though, you know. You put a jersey on, and
There's a lot going
that's how
on
you
at those
learn to become a good
contests.
competitor.
When you can just get in that zone and block everything out.
You know, and I have sayings. Hey, go do what you do every day. You go to your local, you surf for 2 hours, you're ripping, every wave's good, and then you go to the NSSA or the WSA, you put your jersey on, you're getting all worried. Like, you don't worry when you free surf, so why would you worry when you're trying to bring out your best with a contest on? So you got to learn that, Groms, out there watching. Learn to control your mind. They call it like steal the mind. Harden up. Don't be so emotional. Learn from your mistakes. And
a lot of split-second decisions are made within one heat.
Yep.
You're making a lot of decisions with 15 minutes.
Go or not go on a wave, hold or not hold a surfer off. Constant decision-making happening. We're under the 5 minutes.
Split-second decision-making.
Or we're near the 5 minutes. Keiki's in the shore break playing. The water's still 67, still warm.
Oh, yeah. I was wearing a spring suit yesterday. It's nice. And I'm a wimp. I like to bundle up. So if I'm wearing a spring suit, it's warm.
Little double up. Nice turn. And the late
Solid
float.
first and second turn. Tiare. She only needs a 5.68.
I mean, pretty good turn. Little float climb. Just, did she need to act like it just almost was so flowing? Like sometimes when you see Machado or Parco and it make it look easy.
They make it look too easy.
You fool the judges in the wrong direction. You almost got to make it look difficult.
You gotta make it look a little bit harder than what Parco makes it look like.
Let's see though. Is that a 5.68? It might get there.
Could be close.
It's a 5.53, just
Whoa,
short.
Just short.
Now needing still a 5.68.
Still very doable. What do we got? We got like 4. It says 340, but we got about 420 left.
So, 10 seconds. Sounds like 4:10. So the live heats, if you're following along, is right. We're a little quick on the broadcast. That's okay. Surfers in the water are listening to the beach announcer.
But we will make sure to update you on the situation here. Speaking of Rob Machado, that's another big dog on this list. Look at this high school division, 91, Rob Machado.
1991. That was our. I think I was the same year. We both graduated in '92. I'm pretty sure.
You guys were on the U.S. surf team back then. What was it? Was it the NSSA national surf team?
We were on the NSSA national team, and we were also Rob more than me, but I had 1 year on the USA national junior team with like Evan Slater, Casey Curtis, Taylor Knox, Peter Mell. I did a couple trips to Australia.
You were in the mix.
Peter Mell saved my life. I looked the wrong way at 14 in Australia because I wasn't thinking about the cars, and he grabbed my shirt. I almost ran into oncoming traffic.
So they're coming the other way. There's Sophia on a rare right.
Boom, lays it back.
One car, but couldn't come down with that last one.
Yeah, the Condor had my back.
Condor saved Simo.
Here we go. Mara,
heat leader.
Ooh, Tiare.
Oh, Tiare.
I think I see. I think she might be a Salty Crew rider now.
I think so. It looks like a Salty Crew sticker on there.
Don't let the boys see the bottom of the board, though. We need to get a sticker on the board.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You got to go both sides. When you're pro and you're sponsored, you got to go top and bottom. Don't give us that too cool no bottom sticker stuff.
So, Tiare was only looking for the 5.68. Just the big turn, huh? No second turn.
Yeah, she got that second one. It was but they liked it. 7.10.
Well, proper rail surfing in the lip takes the lead. Mara now needs only a 5.6. So
we got a battle on our hands here in the last 2 minutes or so.
Naya, one of the best out of the East Coast, transplant over to the West Coast to surf against some quality surf. Oh,
Wow, that
gosh.
last one
With
was
the
sick.
boogie and the
look to
in.
the beach.
What? We saw it,
She
Naya, and it was
connected.
lovely.
What does Naya need? A 9.07.
Or drop a quick 8.
She could
scratch
get back out there.
You know, I don't know, but
That look at the beach might have cost her. She should have kicked out and got back out
Whoa.
there.
quick
Nice
snap.
first turn. This one, she connects, though, right here. Ping. Got it.
It's a 6.27, and now she only needs a 7.33, but we're, I think,
Ooh,
about a
there's
minute
Tiare
20.
again.
Oh, that was sick. See how she's patient. Oh, even
Third
one
turn.
more.
I like no movement in between turns.
Replay. That
Replay,
last one.
Yep.
Quick snap. Nice turn. Little wider nose, maybe like a Cali Groveler,
Yeah.
looking like she's been on the Rusties, I think.
Little wide nose Rusty, possibly. Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Mara in second. What's she need? A 5.6.
Boom. If she gets another turn, I'm claiming she gets it.
Oh, that was.
She got a little too straight-legged. She needed
Yeah,
to keep the
she
knees
lost
bent,
the speed at the
coil up.
bottom there a little bit.
Yeah,
Didn't allow her to get
wow.
up into that second turn.
35 seconds. Naya, let's see if she can find a 7.33. And Sophia, who had the early lead, needs the 8.27.
And look at Naya has first priority,
Oh,
so
wow.
that's a good situation.
And there's a double up.
There's 24 seconds
Here it
left on
is.
our clock.
Naya Rosen.
Here she goes.
And she's got a double up. Whoa!
Oh,
and the knee. It had to
heartbreak.
be
The knee. The knee gave
That
out.
was a heavy pressured turn, and it looks like the bad knee gave out. But wow, what an effort.
Whatever. Yeah, turned into a three-way race right there at the end. So what? Unofficially, Tiare Thompson with the win. Salty Crew team rider. So
Doing good.
your sponsors like when you coming up and win their event.
Here's a recap of the heat. Sophia Frere starting us off solid. Backhand snap, little wrap down. That was Mara in the lip for her first score. Naya Rosen. Mara. Here's Tiare, your eventual heat winner. What a fun heat. Tiare on the big hack. Naya on the comeback. Yeah, beautiful surfing.
Well, we're on hold, but there's some sets
Yeah, we're
coming
going into our last heat of the day here. David, Victor, Jared.
And Yago Ramos. This is the big one.
It is.
This is for the big bragging rights. David O'Keefe's defending champion, so let's see if he can defend his title.
And he just won high school, right?
Yeah, he just won high school. He's
winning
trying to win it
everything.
all. I mean, that backhand out here is pretty lethal. He's got it on lock. Here goes Jared. We're on hold.
On hold.
This wave's not going to count, so I
Get
hope you
out
don't
of
do
there.
something good. That's
he
a
just-
tough
he got
situation.
Pounded.
Yep. So just want to let everybody know you're watching the 33rd annual Salty Crew City of Newport Beach Surf Championship. It's finals day. I'm Joe Alani. This is Ryan Simmons, and this broadcast is powered by Alani Media. Yeah, I'm gonna plug my own company. But also, we got another bunch of other rad sponsors that I want to thank, especially while we're on hold with the surf action. Number 1, Salty Crew. Number 2, City of Newport Beach. And also California orthopedic specialist, the Gregorius family. The Groms are in this contest. I think one of his Groms won it. Bonsai Bowls, Caliente Southwest Grill, Vacancy Coffee, Surfside Sports, my favorite surf shop, Globe, Costa Sunglasses, Yeti, Yucca Fins, Spiaqua, and Milk Bar Bikes.
Well, Victor.
One other guy I got to throw in there.
Oh,
I got to throw in Brillo Productions big time.
of course.
He's one of the sponsors. He didn't list himself on here, but
He runs it.
none of this happening without Brillo. Thank you, Brillo, Darren Brillhart. And yeah, we're in the final heat. I'm psyching. This is my first legit broadcast, and Simo's done about 100 of these, but I'm trying to keep up with him.
You're doing great today, Joe.
Thank you, Simo.
Here we go. Looks like Yago, maybe?
Yeah, Yago Ramos. Couldn't quite get out there. He kicked out. Conditions are a little tough, but definitely contestable. We got waves.
Yeah, the afternoon northwest breeze. You can see it kicked up. It's probably about 12 knots right now, 12, 15, but still really contestable. Almost gives you those double ups on the lefts out here at 56. I like surfing when it's windy like this because it's less crowded.
There you go.
And you got to surf the afternoon junk. Don't be all like, oh,
Yeah.
too cool, because look at the final. It's in the junk in the afternoon.
Exactly. I always think about, like, during the U.S. Open, all the pros are out there surfing in the morning. That's when I'm out there surfing.
Yeah.
But I'm always wondering, are these guys coming out at 3:30? Because
Yes.
that's when all their heats could
Yes,
be.
they do.
They do.
Yes.
Okay. Because I would be doing that too if I was a pro.
Yeah, you can't just be all like cookie
Oh, I
cutter,
surfed
like,
every day. It
oh,
was
yeah.
glassy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my heat's at 3 or
I
something.
love blown out afternoon, like chunky, kind of dumpy, like where you got to find it. Sort of. I mean, there's elements.
I mean, that's, yeah, if you know how to
was-
surf that stuff, you're going to go far in competitive surfing.
I was just talking with Kalohe Andino about that this week up at the ISA Worlds. He loves surfing the afternoon junk where you got to create and sort of that's how you get better. Anybody can surf glassy, perfect waves. It's who
course.
can surf the bad waves good. Here we go.
That's going to do you good if you want to be a competitive surfer.
Jared. Oh, gosh.
Nice carve right there. In the barrel. Push through a little head dip whitewash. Wanted to get up on that third one, but not quite.
And it looks like
That first turn was nice, though.
David in priority 1 in late, but this wave might clean up. Ooh, beautiful vertical snap. Comes up, hits it again. And, well, that's the start David was looking
it's
for.
just clockwork with
Yeah.
that backhand. He puts it up there.
It's conveyor belt backhand snaps. Ooh, Yago
Yago
up and under.
trying to keep up.
Looking like Leo Fioravanti kind of right there.
He does have some Leo in him, huh?
Yeah, you see
he
that?
Spotted that one. Sumo can spot these guys a mile away.
That's
But
a good
that was
wave.
solid 3 turns right there, throwing spray.
I think we're going to see good scores out of white, good scores out of yellow. Jared had the one frontside wrap early. That was solid.
Yeah, scores still haven't dropped, so.
Yep.
But
No,
they're coming.
yeah, they're dropping in right now. There it is. Yago Ramos 6'5". Now we need David O'Keefe. But we got Jared's
Jared got a
4.67.
They're still inputting it. Oh, David got a 7.5.
And there you go. So that's the wave of the heat.
Looks like Yaga and David have a solid start.
Yeah, Yago's going to be tough. These Brazilians are tough. They're gnarly competitors.
Yeah, if you haven't paid attention to competitive surfing in the last 10 years, the Brazilians are kind of dominating.
Well,
Not dominating, but they're
Gabriel
Kinda.
Medina, Adriana de Souza, Gabriel Medina,
Italo.
Italo Ferreira, and now Felipe Toledo. I would say
I'd
the
say they're
Brazilians are
dominating.
dominating. I mean, John got 2 in that window, but
yeah.
who else got a world title other than a Brazilian in the last
I
7
think only
years?
John.
There you go. But
So,
John
yeah.
John, this is the scoop. I didn't know if he was fired up, but brother said he's healed. He's on that sailing trip. He's finishing soon, but he's fired up. Like
Yeah. He needed a little
psyched.
sabbatical.
Yeah, he's psyched though for next year's tour.
Okay.
And I like to hear that because I want to see John like finally healthy. He's had all these gnarly knee injuries.
The injuries are getting
We
him.
just want to see John healthy and ripping, and brother said he's psyched.
Well, I'm a little biased because you don't want to know who I want to see ripping? Brother.
Well,
I want Chloe to take a win, maybe a world title.
well,
I'd
he
be
did win Snapper, but they
stoked for
gave
that.
it to Italo. But we
That
won't talk
was,
about
yeah,
that.
Ooh, that was a freaking
I think
punch in the gut.
I think next year is going to be brother's year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what me and my biased opinion wants.
dude.
We love brother.
Are you kidding? He might even be on right now. I sent him the link. He could be watching. He says him and his wife love watching all the broadcasts, like all of Heat surfing. It doesn't matter. They're tuned
He's
in.
a fan.
Yeah.
He's not only a competitor, he's a fan. He loves surfing.
And to get like the likes of Kalohe Andino, Nat Young, Griffin Colapinto to say, yeah, we want to do the ISA. Just to let you all
awesome.
know, there's no money involved for those pros. There should be, but there isn't.
They're
They got to
doing it
do it
for-
for the love of the country and the love of the sport.
That's why we love brother.
Exactly,
Nat
and Griffin. Yeah, and Gabby and Kira and Zoe McDougal. Because we went
We
past
love-
some names. I won't name names, but we went past some that we asked to do it.
Oh. Well, you know what? When your country asks you to do something, you better step it up if you got the talent to do it.
Yeah, did you see Jadson's post about how he was asked 2 nights before, and he said, for love and country, I'm doing it for Brazil.
I'm coming. I'm getting on a plane right now.
I mean, what American CT surfer asked 2 days before would have done that? I don't know. Maybe not a few. Here we go, red, David. Oh, he looks fired up right here. That was speed. That was gnarly. And this is a 10. I'm sorry, but watch. I early called it.
It
It's
would
a
have been a 10, but that
967.
is in the that second and third turn were straight
Oh my
hammers.
gosh.
He doesn't want Yago coming over from Brazil and taking it.
I mean, that was a 10 if he finishes, wasn't it? Maybe.
I would
like,
say
let's
so.
watch right here.
Look at that.
Click. Perfect.
This second one.
Ugh.
Bang.
And even that one. Oh, he needed to go up immediately. It's a 9.
It's a 9, straight 9. But yeah, that third one, like people kind of been struggling to get the third one, and he hammered the third one.
Well,
Almost got a fourth.
He really worked on his equipment with Tim. We dialed in his boards. You know, I'm always helping a lot of the Groms with their equipment. I have a really good eye for boards and size and all that. So we've got him dialed in to where you can see it's like a magic carpet.
I mean, I serve out here every morning. The last 2 years, like he's gotten it really good. Here's Jared.
That was
got a sick frontside wrap.
Oh, proper form, hey?
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
He's coming back right now. And Yago Ramos, live action. And, the pressure was on.
Yeah.
Oh, they went 917.
He's got a 16.67 total.
That eclipses his 16.6.
Oh, David O'Keefe's the MVP of this event so far. This is the last heat. Yeah, our scores are a little.
Looks like it's up though.
But yeah,
they're catching up.
Yeah, they're catching up.
So for the folks at home watching the live heats, it looks like we had a little delay, but it looks like now we're getting scores filtering into the computer here, the monitor. So we're trying to get the broadcast and the scores here. You can keep along on the live heats.
Yeah, I mean David's gotten so good in the last couple of years.
He really is one of the best junior surfers in America. Unfortunately, like we talked about earlier, he turned 18, so he doesn't have another year of junior surfing as far as in the USA Primes and the NSSA Open season. But get out there on the QS and maybe he makes the Challenger.
I mean, with that backhand, you're bound to make a couple heats. Funny thing is, I've barely seen him surf frontside because we're out here every morning.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I bet he surfs good frontside too. But
yeah, he comes up to Huntington on that south side right. I mean, it's mean. He surfs with, Taj Miller, a lot of the Groms.
That's what I like
Tyler
to see those guys.
Sides.
We were actually talking about that with Yeomans, or was it Damien earlier, that Newport's sick and there's a lot of waves, but it's such a tight pocket.
Yeah.
Surfing here, you don't learn to open up on those big turns.
No.
And if you want to go anywhere in surfing, you're from Newport, you're going to have to go to Huntington and Lowers to learn that kind of stuff because it's hard to open up out here. You'll learn to ride the barrel and do some snaps and airs, but
surf a steep wave well, and knowing everybody knows Newport, it's a quick hollow wave. So you're going to be on the wave from 3 to 9 seconds. And you're right, to learn form and flow, you got to surf Lowers, you got to surf Huntington, you got to surf Oceanside, where you're on the wave a little longer, kind of flowing through even like reform sections, learning front foot flow. Everything matters.
Yeah, and you see it because David and Taj and those guys are
They're up
Quaid,
in Huntington
they go to
on the
Huntington.
daily, yeah.
Most Newport guys shy away from Huntington. I don't know why. I love Huntington.
Well, it's a pretty eggy crowd, we will be honest, right? It's hard to get waves. Yeah. There's kind of some weird crowd out there sometimes.
Same here. I guess people either love 56 or hate it. You hear
it's hard to get waves.
Yeah.
There's only a small takeoff area. You got 30 heavies out.
Yeah, that jetty creates a tight little pack out there because you can't go too deep.
Things like pipe or VLAND or something.
Well, that's what I was telling Damo. It's just like Chopa or Cloud Break out here, right?
Uh-oh, yellow. Yago Ramos. Oh, he's comboed. David has comboed the field.
Wow.
Here's blue. I'll just love watching this surfer. Victor, he's going to punt. Holy shoot.
That would have been sick.
That looked like it hurt.
Victor's a previous event winner, I believe.
Yeah.
Victor did a couple QSs in his day.
Yeah, he grinds them.
There you go.
He's had some success.
This would have maybe got him in the mix if he pulled this one off.
I mean, that thing goes 8+ if he rides out of that.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen more airs in this event. But backhand's pretty hard. A lot of these guys are regular footers.
Pretty difficult. Pretty, like, how that wave cupped out and bottomed out on Victor.
I mean, Newport does give you a lot of air sections, but like you said, it's dumpy and hollow,
Yeah.
so a lot of them the explosions are hard to handle. Trust me, I've done about 100 airs, but I've never pulled one.
Yeah. I've done 3.
And you remember all of them.
I've
perfectly.
done 3 frontside air reverses. Luke Davis saw my last one in 2009 when I worked for Lost out here at 5'4". Here we go. David, he's going to try and put this thing to sleep as if it isn't already. Holy cow.
It's kind of like a hat. He bottom turns like midway up the face, but then gets that tail projection out.
It's almost like
there's something or unorthodox but functional about it.
Yeah. He's got his own unique technique.
Yeah. And it's from going left 100 times a day out here.
I'm going, that's a 8 plus.
Yeah.
Watch.
David's running away with the.
Oh, yeah.
With the,
what does the open men get? The $100, the gift bag.
You get the biggest gift bag.
Okay.
And huge bragging rights. I mean, if you went
there
open.
It is. 843, that thing was mental. How's the drone clip going to be?
Oh, the drone clip. Did we get a drone
Who
replay
flies
on that one?
Noah?
That's Noah Lonnie. Here we go.
Here it is. Oh, here we go. Live action. Wolf, vert hack. J-Rad. Wraps it down.
J-Rad. That's a good one. Simo always has some of the best nicknames in surfing.
Remember the real J-Rad from Florida?
No.
You don't remember?
Oh, Ramos with a big
Ramos.
hammer.
Oh, the bounce back.
He almost pulled it off. No, J-Rad from Florida.
Remember? Blonde, long hair. Yeah, we're wrapping it up down here.
So
2022 Salty Cruise, City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. Thanks so much to all the sponsors, Salty Cruise, City of Newport Beach, the Gregorius Family, California Orthopedic Specialists, Bonsai Bowls. We're watching replay. David O'Keefe, kids hammering right now.
This is another one we didn't see.
Can't put a foot wrong. Caliente Southwest Grill. Thank you, Heather and the gals, for bringing down lunch. Vacancy Coffee. We got all fired up this morning. Surfside Sports, Globe, Costa, Yeti, Yucca Fins, Spee Aqua, and Milk Bar bicycles. They're giving away 3 lowrider bicycles to the.
Those things are cool.
Uh-oh, here it is. Still 6.5.
Yeah, we're still in this. Got to thank Brillo Productions, of course.
Yep. All the judges. Who do we got up there? We got
the whole staff, the judges.
Tim Milliken, Matt Shadbolt, Jamie Riedling.
Riedling was in the final.
Yeah, he was.
Of the Hall of Fame, I believe.
Yeah. He's always ripping when he surfs.
Look at that, 17.6 total. I think that betters his highest point total that he was already winning.
So he's going to probably, well, it's official. He's going to walk away with a high point total. David O'Keefe. Best maneuver, I think, goes to you, Joe Olani, right now.
No,
we didn't switch that out. And then the best barrel, Jacob Turner. We're getting ready.
That's a new name I'm going to keep an eye on.
Oh, yeah.
He was impressive.
I'm going to have to go follow him on Instagram so we
Jacob
can keep
Turner
up.
a follow.
Looks like around 5-ish or a little more. David O'Keefe is running away with it. He's got the heat in combo land. He could come in, but he's not. He's going to be humble.
You know who David beat last year? Tyler Gunther, who's kind of like the big dog out here lately. Pretty much.
Whoa, my buddy Scott Davis went with the Slater spray.
That looks like the Slater lower spray. Scott Davis just got it.
Oh, here we go. White in the corner. Jared Cassidy moved back from Denver to get back into the ocean. He was drying up out there in Colorado.
Oh, man.
After he lived up at Ocean Beach and was getting barreled.
Looks like he's found his stoke for surfing again, big time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could handle that, moving away from the beach.
No. I mean, no way.
I could probably afford a mansion in, like, Arkansas, but I'd be living in Arkansas, so I'll settle for my little apartment in Costa Mesa.
My wife will be like, let's go do a night in Joshua Tree, and I'll be like, no. I don't want to leave the beach community.
Yeah. Is there a beach there? Are the waves good?
Nah.
No.
All right.
I'm lucky. My wife loves to go where the waves are good.
Sick.
We just did one to Fiji, and it was
No
probably
way.
the best trip of my life.
Epic. Did you surf cloud break?
Oh, yeah. 10 days straight of
Restaurants?
cloud break. Huh?
Restaurants?
No restaurants.
It wasn't west enough.
But cloud break was firing
I got to
every
go
day.
back in the day with the Thorn
I'll
Groms and Chase Wilson.
Yeah, I'll admit I was scared quite a few times
How
out
big?
there. Oh, a couple.
6
I don't
feet
know.
on the ledge?
6 feet,
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
I seen one
The ledge,
local
huh?
come out with his arms up claiming it, and I was like, oh, crap. I'm
What,
like, if
through
this
shish
local
kebabs?
guy's
Through
getting...
shish kebabs?
Yeah.
Wow.
The biggest day I pulled up, and this local guy just gets blown out and puts his arms up, and I'm going, uh-oh. I go, this
Hey.
guy's claiming a barrel? It's gnarly out here.
Did you ever see those guys, how they walk across the reef on the inside?
Oh, I couldn't imagine because I barely touched that
They
reef
just
and it
run across
cut
the
my toe
Vana
open.
like nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway, down to
Okay.
the last couple minutes here. That's sick. You
I'd
gotta
love to
surf
tell
cloud
you my
break.
cloud break glory stories, but back to the action.
Yeah. Oh well.
We'll talk later.
Yeah. You had the Namibia barrel. You had the 11-second barrel.
Oh, that was a trip of my life. Thank you, Corey Lopez. Lost surfboards.
Corey. His daughter's on the U.S. national team now.
Oh,
Alana.
yeah. Both the groms are ripping.
Yeah. And little Luke the Duke.
Yeah. He was actually out here a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. They were just out here recently.
The groms wanted to get barrel, though. We've been surfing mushy lowers for like 10 days. We want to see some tubes.
Yeah, they did.
But anyways, we're winding down here 3 minutes. And David's running away with this thing. Everybody's comboed.
And we want to let everybody know watching the broadcast, we will be short break in between the final heat here. And before we get kicked off on the awards presentation, I'll be stepping out here. I'm going to go down. I'm going to handle the awards presentation. So make sure you're staying tuned in and watch all of the awards giveaway.
Yeah, we're going to be live on the awards,
Yep.
too. We're going to break out the roaming cam.
There you
See
go.
how that one goes. Victor, this looks like a nice wave.
Yeah.
Front side wrap, it kind of died out on him, but yeah, when
went
he was
out on the
taking off, it
shoulder.
looked nice. Oh my! If this contest was about 2 weeks ago, the bar out here looked like poor man's snapper rock, but going the other way.
Full.
David on another one, using
Could've
that
been,
lethal
yeah.
backhand. He kind of drew that backhand turn out a little more.
Whoa, getting tricky with it.
He's got to get tricky now because he's gonna have to
Yeah.
do something crazy
How is
to
he going to
win.
better the scores he's got?
Yeah. Well, this is awesome. We're winding down the last heat. It's been a successful edition of the 33rd annual Salty Cruise City of Newport Beach Surf Championship.
And the first foray for Alani Media into the broadcast system.
Yes.
And you guys are killing it, so we're stoked.
Thank you, Sima. We're stoked to bring this to the local community. There we are. Thank you, Sima. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
having
everybody,
me.
for tuning in, watching our broadcast. We're going to stick around for the awards. I'm just signing off because once the award starts, it's all Sima. And I'm actually going to collect one.
Oh, gosh. Here we go. Victor. Float.
Oh,
Float.
made that
Watch the
section.
big finish.
Oh, that was a big hammer to end. That might have got him up to some bigger prizes at least. He wants to get
if he
a
can
bigger
get out of the
prize pack.
cellar. He's in fourth right now, but it's pretty close between, second and fourth. Things could change. Looks like we might be about under a minute now. What did he say? 20 seconds.
20
So
seconds.
definitely winding
Victor
down.
coming in.
What a great day down here at the 2022 Salty Cruise City of Newport Beach Surf Championships. It looks like David O'Keefe, as we hear the countdown of the beach announcer, Yago Ramos bringing it to the horn. He'll probably stay second. David O'Keefe taking the win again. Sorry, is that a back-to-back?
Yeah, reigning world champ, back-to-back champion, local lifeguard. He took out the high school division and the open man.
He just ran the tables.
Well, this guy's getting all kinds of prizes.
Sounds good. I might have to go
good
through
for
his goodie
him.
bag.
Local lifeguards saving lives on the daily.
Well,
that was a
and-
great story about him.
And you
Simo.
know what I like to say is when you do good things and you give back, what happens? Well, good things come back around. So
Yeah, and there's been a lot of good things happening for David lately. He's kind of on the come up.
it really
And
has.
I'm proud to see a Newport guy taking it to some people.
And there it is, giving thanks to the man above, his first, David O'Keefe. So once again, stay tuned. We will be passing this down to the awards presentation shortly. Don't go anywhere. The broadcast will continue on. I'm Ryan Simmons. handled it today with Jill Alani from Alani Media. Also, special thanks to Damien Hobgood and the best surf rep in the nation, Nate Yeomans. We'll go to a highlight reel, watch some good waves. We'll throw to a commercial break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the awards.
Ceremony. All right, great job, Simo. There it is. Highlight package. Jared, nice little wrap snap. Oh, this is Vince. Is this the whole contest recap? There's Vince Bullinger. Jared again. He had some nice waves. Went for the tube stall right there. Bonesy, little snap. Cam Clark, I think, took the first win. So what division is this? This would be, what highlights am I watching here? This is all day. This is just all day. Oh, there's my turn. That's me. Haha. Here's my drone shot. That thing looked a lot better than it felt. It felt okay. There's Nikolai, Real Estate, Master Chad LaBasse, Body Glove Ecom head. Here's me after the heat. I don't think this one counted, but I wish it counted because probably one of my best waves. There's Nikolai one more time. This is the Legends final. David Giddings up and down. David Giddings way down the beach slamming the lip. That is our boy Turner. He was impressive there. There's Quade Farian. Local Ripper took the win. There's Quade again hammering on his backside. Newport boys were in form. This kid was in form. That's Turner. There's David O'Keefe with his lethal backhand. He's also a local lifeguard here. Lifeguards at the 56 Tower from time to time. Here's Turner again. He was impressive. Style, form, everything. This kid's got a bright future for sure. That was a big section. Here's David's backhand again. There's Sophia Frey. She had a nice showing, made the finals. The women were out here attacking the section all day long. There's our heat winner, I believe that's Tiare, Salty crew member. Her backhand was solid all day. Gave her the win. I'm loving these heat recaps. There's Victor Dunn, Jared Cassidy again, J-Rad, and David with that lethal backhand. He's been hammering that thing all weekend. Iago Ramos from Brazil came and participated in the event. Thank you, Iago. Oh, here's David's 9. 1, 2. This third one hammer. Boom! Almost got a fourth one, but it didn't really matter because he dropped that 9-1. There's David again from the drone angle. That backhand's pretty much unstoppable out here the last couple years. And there we are. That's this contest setup. We're going to go to commercial. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and stay tuned for the award ceremony coming up next. See what all these guys won. They won a Sports. I didn't know. I just figured I'd keep talking. Am I done? Okay. So I didn't know. I just kept talking, and I was like, I better keep talking.
Sorry, Joe. My mistake.
I kind of thought I was off, but I wasn't sure. Woo! This is sick.
Check for the broadcast. Second, the broadcast might be run of the boys.
Masters finalists, come on down, guys. Thanks to all the sponsors giving away all the goodie. Where's Cam? Is he still here?
Cam Clark. I don't know. He's got a kid, so
Cam Clark, are you here? Or did he have to leave?
baby duties.
Maybe baby duties or something? All right, well, we're going to get underway here. Masters, 4th place, Brighton Brandenburger. Thanks for handling the beach announcer. 3rd place, Vince Bollinger. 2nd place, Jared Cassidy.
What's up, Jared?
Oh, he is here. And the winner, Cam Clark. Just strolls up with the win in his backyard. $100, tons of Salty Crew goodies. How you feeling?
Rad. Epic. Thanks, guys.
Well, so is this your first win? Or
One of them, yeah, it's first one in a little over a decade, probably.
okay, well, that feels good.
Yeah, it feels insane.
All right, let's get a photo of the Masters finalists. All right, good job, guys. Good, everybody got the shot. All right, thanks, guys. All right, we'll go into the Legends, 40 and over. Come on down. Legends division, come on down. Boys. All right, well, this is how it broke down this year. One of the standouts on the daily out here, 4th place, Chad Labasse. 3rd place this year, Steve Stubblefield. Good job. 2nd, Nikolai Glazer.
Sweet, I wanted one of those things.
Those are sick. And taking the win, Joe Alani. Told you, you need a wheelbarrow. Walk away with all the goodies. 100 cash, the big check. Smile, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Good job, guys. Joe's been talking all weekend on the broadcast. All right, let's do Hall of Fame. Come on down. Let me turn it up a little bit. Hall of Fame, come on down, guys. You're back out there, double dip.
You get double dip, and when somebody's on the podium that won that fight, you announce that first. You know what I'm saying?
Should I?
Look, you got the name. Great, both you guys playing. All three of those people are gonna
Can I just do the? Can I do it all and then that?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Oh, no, just with their. You do
Okay.
The final, whoever's up there.
Okay, real quick before we give away this sorry, what are we at? Hall of Fame. Joe Alani, who won the last division, come back up because Joe Alani gets the best maneuver and one of the milk bar bike and a set of Yucca fins. Come on down. The backhand snap 933. I didn't see it, but everybody said it was gnarly. Yeah, Joe, we need to get a photo of that. Katara's got to take the car home. Joe's going to ride.
They just put a 2 horsepower engine on that thing.
Good job, Joe. There you go. One of those 3 specialty awards. And so this is how the Hall of Fame broke down. 4th place, Jamie Riedling. Thanks for always working the events, Jamie. 3rd place, Chris Craven. Said he rode the epoxy. He's trying to figure it out. Maybe next year he gets the win. 2nd this year, Nikolai Glazer, double finalist.
I get 2 of these bags. I wanted 1, I get 2.
And the winner, David Giddings. Hitty Giddy.
Thank you. Good job. Thanks, Jack. All righty.
Look at this guy. It's like a Grom
I
again.
know. Perennial girl.
Good job, guys. Let's smile for the cameras out there. Giddy's going on a 3/4 today, so wish him fish luck tomorrow.
All right.
Good job, guys. Yeah, boys. Nikolai, bring the real estate updates. All right, elementary Groms, come down. Grommets. Oh, they already got a ton of stuff, and then pull their goodie bags. 4th place, Saxon Ben Schuff. Is that how you say it? All right, there you go. He's right there behind you. Good job. 3rd place, Brett Gregorius. Good job, Brett. 2nd place today, Max Swan. And it looks like taking the big win, Dan Gregorius. What? He's got his USA shirt on? That's what we like. Put him on the under 12 team. Smile for the cameras, guys. Look at all that salty crew sleeping bag. He's got the boat bag, the school backpack. Thanks, salty crew. You guys got the shot. Thanks, guys. Good job, Groms. They're milking it. They're staying up here on the scaffold as long as possible. Okay, that was the youngsters. Let's go a little bit older. Middle school, come on down. Middle school. Come on down, guys. Don't be shy. How's those shades?
Pretty sick.
Where's Z? Is he here? Z? Zealand. Did he have to leave? Z here? Okay, well, we'll start off. 4th place, Z Post. Zealand, where you at? All right, we'll hold his goodies for him. We'll get that to Dave. 3rd place, how do you say your last name?
Ryan Buckawicki.
Buckawicki. 3rd place, Ryan Buckawicki. I said it right all day on the broadcast. Don't worry about it. 2nd today, Jacob Turner. This kid, he's turning heads. Great style. Taking the win in his backyard. 17.17. Quade Farion. Solid.
Thank you. Good job. Oh.
$100. What are you going to spend it on?
I think just save it.
Save it? No video games or...
Nah.
Okay, good. Chuck them for the photo right here, guys. Look up. Good job, Groms. Great surfing, all 3 of you guys. That's the future right there. I'm stoked. I'm the head coach of the national junior team, and I like what I see coming up. Quaid's on the team, but those guys, they might be on the team in the following years. So good job, guys.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah, right on, guys. Hey, we're going to do workouts before the next prime. I'll let you know. All right, let's bring the high school surfers up. Come on down. You get to go to school tomorrow and walk around the halls just like what? All right, well, 4th place today, Tyler Seitz, local boy. Good job, Tyler. Jack's got your goodie bag right there. 3rd place today, Ronan Collins. Good job, Ronan. Surfing good all event. All these guys surfing good. 2nd place today, surfing up a division, Jacob Turner. And taking the win in the high school, David O'Keefe.
Sorry, we're missing the big check.
Okay, we're not going to do the flag for you now, but we'll do it. We're doing it. All right, and while the boys are up here, Jacob Turner from yesterday, the best barrel. He gets to grab one of the Milk Bar bikes. He's going to be low riding. Go grab one of those, buddy. And David, winning the high school, you got to be psyched.
Yeah, I'm super stoked. Yeah, it's pretty
Talk
sick.
to that thing.
Yeah, I'm super stoked. Yeah, let's go.
All right, good job, David. We'll see you back up here in a second. Good job, guys. You get the photos? All right. All right, we'll do the ladies next. Come on down, women.
I can't get that reverb off.
Okay, it's all right. Hi.
Keep the mic in one spot.
Okay, let me make sure I go in the right order here. It was kind of a seesaw battle. All 4 of these ladies ripping. Everyone kind of held the lead at some point. 4th place today, though, Sophia Frere. Good job, Sophia. She's always a standout in the Newport contest. Wait, well, hold on. Oh, we need goodie bags. Ladies division. Yep, girls. 4th place, Sophia Frere. Oh, something dropped. We'll grab it. 3rd place today, surfing with the bad knee, but doing good, Nia Rosen. 2nd place today, Mar. That's cool. All right, and let's bring up the last division, the open men's. Come on down, guys. All right, on behalf of all the competitors, thank you to all of the families and friends that always come out and support the event. On behalf of all my co-commentators, Bones, you did a great job on the beach announcing. Of course, Brillhart, Darren Brillo Productions, and of course the City of Newport Beach, Salty Crew, and all of the sponsors. Thank you so much. We'll be signing off here, and we'll see you next year for the 34th annual. It's going to be on. Hopefully we get some swell. Yeah, boys. All right, have a good night. Pack your trash. Don't text and drive. Be safe. Oh, I get that 100?
Eventually.
All right.